And then I need to open this, close that, unmute this. Well, I don't even unmute it, but I would like to see the chat. Then I guess plus.
You can't cook food while you're sneezing and having a runny nose.
I mean, you can, just don't let the nose run into the food.
Well, when you when your right eye is also not working because of how irritated your face is, it's very difficult to do anything.
Mm, I suppose, I guess, but you're talking to a guy that's like almost semi-permanently blind in my left eye, so. Then again, the left eye isn't the right eye, so there's a little bit of a difference there.
I am on Voyager week.
Yay, I am fucking up and accidentally. Oh man. Bless you. Yeah. I'm gonna be so blessed by the time we're done with this run. Alright, I gotta switch you. I gotta switch this to here. I gotta click this button. Bless you. You weren't kidding, man. You were sneezing a bunch.
It kind of gets old after the 50th time.
Understandable.
No, I had to. I was. How do you say it? If I sneeze hard enough, I get a groin cramp.
Ooh.
That happened earlier while I was trying to get back into bed, and I just had to kind of get on the ground and go, ooh, nearly die.
Well, I can gladly say I've never experienced that before. The worst I've
No,
gotten was a cramp in each of my thighs while sleeping, and I had to jump out of bed, walk around a bit, and then I lay back down and finally like calmed down after about 20 minutes. And then I got a cramp the other leg. That's worse. And I had to run around for like another half hour until that fucking went away.
I get a sneeze about every 6 months that does that to me. So it's I just have to be if I'm thinking about it, I can prepare myself to not have that problem. But like if I'm walking in a specific way that's pulling muscles in opposite directions, so then I sneeze and it pulls something, then I'm just like, oh no, we're dying.
Mm. Not good. Let's not do that.
I
I
don't think I've
think
ever
that's
had
a
it happen
great
while I'm
idea.
sitting, so I think I'll be fine. Just didn't expect to wake up this morning going, hey, you're gonna sneeze many
You're gonna
times.
sneeze so hard.
Well, sneezing
Oh
enough
wait.
at work to get a headache.
Surprisingly, my hand doesn't feel pain right now. Well, aside from the small pain down the left, right, the side of my hand with the pinky. But that feels more closer to my gout pain that I usually feel every once in a while. I wonder if I should go take one of my anti-inflammatory meds just to see if that helps with that. Because I know ibuprofen would do. Hey, Goneril, how's it going? Because yeah, I'm not feeling the pain in my thumb, so I think I'm past the
Technically, that
worst of it.
is. Technically, I feel like anatomically, your palms should be facing forward when you're talking about it, because if your hands are facing opposite direction, the bones in your forearm are crossing over each other. So I don't feel like that you can honestly say that that is the correct direction. So say the right side of your left hand is what's still in pain. If that made any sense.
No. I lost track because I was busy staring at my hands.
Yeah, when you have your hand out and your palm is down, your forearm bones are crossing over each other.
Really?
Which I would say is not. I believe that's how it. Yeah, pretty sure that's how it works.
But whatever.
Yeah, when your palm is up, they're parallel.
I forgot to do my stretches for carpal tunnel. Oh well, I did all my other exercises. I started getting back into my routine of stretching after I wake up, assuming I wake up. I would make them so I can kill the fucking flying guys faster.
Yeah, who fucking needs debuffs? Come on, right there. I hate my life. Every second right now is pain. My brain. Why are you fuck?
There you go.
She just won't go to the spot that I'm facing. Like she just keeps going wrong. Which has been mostly pissing me off when I'm going for trying to get into the perfect spot for typing, for tours. I swear I'm there for 5 minutes sometimes, just going, alright, just turn this direction. She's like, nah, I'm going 5 degrees off.
You just need to file another notch into your thing. Oh, there you go. I think it's just the one with a button, was it? No. Yeah. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it should be.
Button. Oh, why did I dumb again? Instead of going to bed, when I should have, I was playing the idle game that I was getting bored of it. I was getting bored of my addiction. And then all of a sudden I got one random ass drop that boosted my ability to push through the stages from... I was barely pushing 500 to getting one item and then barely pushing 1000. I doubled my distance. And I got invested in the game again.
They're meticulously... And I would imagine most of them are probably made with the same principles in mind. Is to when to slow the game down, and then slow it. Like right as the player would probably want to give up, there's probably an average amount of time, and that's when it hits you with an upgrade like that to be like, oh, cool, everything feels fast again, and it is an endless loop. It's gonna do that to you again. Oh hi.
Brave man. No. But yeah, no, I know how that works. I've played plenty of idle games that do that shit, but like I just.
Where are they? There he is.
I didn't expect it when I did because the upgrade was just... I needed to get 2 pieces of gear for one of the hired help hero things that you get. And I wasn't expecting to get a duplicate already. I also didn't expect the duplicate to be so fucking potent.
I don't remember what the name of the game is, but I played it back in... early high school. It was, you tap your character, then you move to the right, and then when they would run into an enemy, you had to keep tapping for them to keep attacking the enemy, and they would hit you back at certain intervals. Of course, the further you got,
Whew.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
He jumped over the ledge. He got in that right spot where it just cleared it.
I thought it was a bomb. I was like, that should have been done already.
He was a bomb.
But there's a upgrade that you eventually get that lets you auto move. Oh, it's a pet. You can get I think just about a pet of any enemy in the game, and with a zombie pet will force your character to move on their own. So then it's just like, oh shit. Let's just put on the strongest weapon I got and let the game play itself. It becomes its own problem.
Yeah, no, I get that. I got out of one of my tap games because I missed one daily login. because I lost internet connection at home, and
That's the easiest way to get out of it. When you finally miss a daily, you're like, oh, wait, this is a chance.
yeah, the phone service I had sucked, so I couldn't connect to the internet on my phone, and the internet service at home was down, and that's how I got
I
out.
need both dodge them.
Ah!
Oh, I thought that was the not the super
Oh, there's a box through the wall. There's a box through the wall.
But yeah, the other weird thing is that the game has the normal path that you can take. Then it has the sewers that are under it that are shortcut path, and it unlocks a certain distance. I can't remember what the yeah, that direction. That's what I was trying to dodge originally.
I couldn't remember which way.
You unlock the later sections of it. The further you get, it gives you shortcuts overall, so you don't have to spend as much time having to travel. But then there's the secret path that you can take if you go backward from the start, which is its own negative direction. But that one has other weird rules about it that I don't remember, but it gets a lot harder, a lot faster.
Is that a healing ring? Do I need a healing ring? I only used like 3 freeze traps. I should get them back.
Okay, whatever direction is correct, you at least have shift.
Yeah, I mean, you're going the correct direction. This was a healing ring.
Okay, I don't need it.
Yeah. Yeah, 3 freeze traps is worth it.
Oh yeah, you need to abuse the fuck out of it. I think that honestly, and the fact that she gets pretty shafted on ATP, just, not only does she have a pretty low one for a hunter, also not having a natural shift to work with. The ability to just freeze enemies and be able to. Now we need.
Yeah.
I'm trying. They're not letting me.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't. I walked to the opposite side of the stage, and I couldn't freeze trap from the opposite corner of the room. I was planning on just Rainbow Baton, but then I didn't realize that you didn't get us with the debuffs. Or get us with the D-band. That's a debuff, right, for the enemy? D-band, debuff. It's the difference. He dropped his arms. His arms aren't A-beast? That makes no sense.
Also, the fact that she has such pretty poor defense growth. So, another indicator that you probably should use much cheesy strategy you possibly can.
Sinnoh behind me. Watch out for the one in front. I know you got jumped before I could say anything, but...
Well, no, you the last time you tried skipping the box and got it spawned in, it got me from behind.
Yeah.
You were like, oh, that's what spawned them.
Yeah, no, I was aware of that. I just, thought I could kill them before the recons for some reason, because I'm a dumbass. Alright, I will go deal with my squids.
What are you doing, lady? What are you...
Yup. It's nice. Oh well, I locked onto wrong thing. Wait, fuck Christ. Okay, fine. Fuck you.
Bro, I found a... What are they called? The laser trap things that are on the ground? I think that's the first time I've ever been frozen by one. Like, it was like, I don't know, it was this morning or yesterday morning. But in PW2, the one that's, it's hard to... It's like in the CCA area, going into like the third room. It has a chance to freeze you. I've been captured by that thing so many times, never frozen me before.
Ow! Let me put a fucking trap down, please. Stop making me block. Not the recon, please. Okay, where are the other ones jumping from? There they are. That's not the trap I put down, you motherfucker!
Right now.
Where's the build-ups? He's coming from me, isn't he?
I got punched to the ground, got up, and I had to heal, or else I would have died to just other damage, and then I get fucking trinkets again.
No. I'll keep this guy occupied on my screen until you take care of that box, I guess. Oh, take care of it already.
Oh, camera.
The Delta split evenly on my screen. I can't freeze them both. For the heal. Dope lighter. Get where it comes from. Let's not stack. Oh, not yet. Alright. Okay. That is dead. One Sinnoh's dead. Two Sinnohs are dead.
Do you want to just burst on the next wave?
You could, sure. T-band 30. Let's go.
You want it?
I don't. I've already left. I
Yeah.
don't give a fuck.
The first
It'd
time
be nice for my collection, but I don't really need another one for my collection.
I have no plans for a
Alright, still slightly awkward to wiggle out of ice with just my thumb. That stung.
I'll try to anti you instead.
Does it actually happen to use anti for ice? I appreciate you. That's uncommon.
No, not the same one. I believe though. This direction. Wait, is this the one that we can skip? Or did we
I
just
believe it is. Yes, this is. We just kill the boxes. If the door opens, we can get you down there. We'll burst in this room, I guess. And then you have to telepipe me into the next area.
Yeah. It's perfect for me to have taken so much fucking damage to be able to burst right now.
Alright, if the door's open.
Alright.
Alright, yes it is. Alright, ready?
Yep.
Alright, go. Alright, and then get down there and telepipe me. Is our good friend Jimothy going to be available today? Have you checked?
I have.
Alright. Suppose I should stop idle gaming and get back into the fantasy. Ow. Stop that. Oh, I was locked onto a trap. No wonder I wasn't able to hit the thing I was aiming at.
Oh, that's great. You can't heal while you're ready. Fucking recons, dude. More Sinnoh. Can't target them. I can see them.
They're immune to ice? Cool. Never mind, I just can't see the ice. I'm not using my TV, so I can't see shit. Everything's just black in this room. So this is what people see when I'm in a dark room. No wonder people wonder how I'm so good at dark rooms. This fucking box out of the way. Alright. Steal your XP. Steal it. But you get stuck in that one?
Did you get stuck in that one?
No, it just can't shoot through this door.
I didn't take damage, so I'm not bad.
Perfect. Moon. Actually, I can pick those up. I can use 2 moons on you.
I gotta feel my fucking lag. Guess what? Moon.
Moons! The moon feeds you!
I love how every
fuck.
time ally dies, 4 moon randomizers are used for the most part. Sometimes it's just diamond. More often than not, it's like the fucking moon randomizer. Well, okay. 1 out of like 5 shots hit him. Proc him, I guess. 100% hit rate. What are you doing in there?
Just give me a sec. I'm AFK a sec. I gotta fix my screen. I have I used a pop out for my video capture and I can barely see OBS like slightly through a crack, and so it's throwing me off every time I'm looking at it. I had to just make the window slightly bigger so I don't have that crack, because it's just like I'll see something twinkle very, very slightly to the left. $30, $40, $20. No hit on that club. Ugh. Alright, if I wasn't feeling the pain before we began, it's definitely starting to creep back in slowly. So yeah, definitely still a good idea to not go full ham today again. That ray gun has 30 hits. How special.
Really good.
So we can pick up, it also goes up to 40. Oh god, the lag.
I'll think 30%, like 30 hit rate, looking at it. Assuming it's
The only one I saw drop. 455,001 experience to next level.
This is leaking. Stop.
Your face is leaking everywhere. I hate that my body's natural functionality when I'm in a cold area is for my nose to just like start running. And the rest of me isn't cold at all. It's just, it's slightly chilly in some of the spots at work. And so sometimes I will just be, you know, dripping. Even nothing wrong with me. Just dripping. Got my traps back. Oh, this is the one with Morphos, okay. Alright, let's go.
I'm right here. Melee me. I can't get it.
It's fine. I got a star and 2 monos. It should be enough. Is he taking damage? He's taking damage, okay. Sorry, I didn't want to get on screen and have him, you know, be able to get me. Although, it wouldn't have been the worst thing ever, because he was aiming at you, apparently, on your screen.
Yeah.
Huh.
Did that work?
Yeah, apparently.
Okay. So boxes are immune, but traps are not.
I was trying to pop that up without getting hit.
Ow. I cannot reach you.
Fine, it's fine.
Fucking game! It flipped my camera every time he smacked me.
Alright, that one squid's almost dead. I'm gonna try and kill these boxes first.
You have ran out of buffs on the screen.
Yep, I have telepipes, so I'm gonna run out of buffs. There it is, now I'm out of buffs.
I'm over here before you. Too much.
The box is almost dead. I'll be over there in a sec. I have enough health to survive one hit. That's not a crit, I hope. Okay. Recons are taken care of. Alright. Who are we dealing with?
What? What?
Oh, you got unlucky.
The fucking edges of the fucking screen old the whole time I've been in this room.
Yeah, there's a path that those lasers takes, and you're not looking. You just happen to be standing in front of it. The laser whizzed by my face, so I got
No,
really
it
lucky.
shouldn't be able to hit me either way.
Not always. There are just some spots where if you're not looking, they can still target you. They'll still shoot at you, and the laser will just be on a trajectory there, because it's not like the laser disappears. It's just shooting like from 0-0 or something like that. Kind of how the mech gun glitch works. I'm at a hundo again.
I'm at 90. Yeah, okay, yep. Cool. The other one's target is shooting at me. Still staring at the wall.
Yeah, there's a laser shooting at me, but it's coming from the direction of that Sinnoh attacking you.
Yep.
And one of these Morphos is just immune to
Yeah,
damage.
it is straight up coming from the Morphos I never looked at, or never even looked in that direction, but he decided to switch targets to you, thankfully.
Nice.
Okay,
Well-
now this one, the other one's shooting at me, great.
Yeah, and I can't hit this other one because it's in its immunity, so even if I froze it, it wouldn't do anything for me. There we go. It only took 5 damage traps to be able to kill it after I debuffed it and shot it, because it just decided I'm going to be completely invincible for no reason other than fuck you. Sega, why is that a thing they can do? Why can't they just decide, no, I'm going to be invincible? Okay. Thank you. What? Where? How? How? I shot the trap! Fuck you!
You can probably do that. Every time you get a hit, he'll get punched.
Alright, we did it.
So, I don't remember it actually.
Adventures this way? Yeah,
I
because there'll
think
be a
I'm
Zelly
pretty sure
that,
it's this way.
yeah, there'll be like squids and then a Zelly, or is it just a Zelly? It's all.
I love the fact that you can't fucking do anything about that. We're both apparently teleporting. No, no,
One of them got frozen on my screen, so I shot him a bit.
Spider. Yep.
Oh, shit. Hold later. Thought we were safe in the hallway.
Why does he keep like turning to punch you and then turning around to shoot me and going back and forward?
All right.
I thought we'd skipped a lot. Apparently we didn't skip much of anything.
I mean, it skips like 3 rooms, so yeah, it's not that much. But it's nice to skip those 3 rooms. Because it skips some Morphos and some other combat. I have a Guardian in my inventory. Why don't I have that? Oh, okay. Sorry, I being stingy again. I shouldn't be. I shot my trap and it damaged the squid. Cool. Not the trap damaged the squid. My bullet damaged the squid, even though I was locked onto the trap and that was the only target I had. Thanks, game. Wonderful. Motherfucker. Back attack!
Burst. We can just wait.
Yeah, I'll just wait. Just burst when we normally do. Oh, I didn't see this guy here. Nice. I'll take credit. Oh, nice. You got a big shot on him. Solar die fluid. Yeah, somehow hit that again? Fuck. That didn't touch me. It didn't look like it did anyways. Oh well.
There's some. Oh, Dealy Blind is a target.
Oh, yeah. He first punch took away my gun, second punch just made me... shot me in the stomach. Oh my god, stop freezing! It hurts! Physically! I have 30 ice resist, I should be immune! Why does it have to be 70? It should have been me! Wait, wrong meme.
I'm gonna let this real quick.
Okay. I didn't die this time, did I? I did not. Huh.
Three, two, one.
Let's go. Wiggle, wiggle.
It'd be so annoying if they did fix the overwrite. I would literally have to take my mags off before we win the boss room.
And then Nidra would really be the only mag you could make. Nidra and Sato.
Somehow got a weird long target on his ass. Oh, if you stand right in front of him, you can't do anything to you either.
I stood right in front of him and I fucking almost died.
No, but he has to start the shot right up against the platform. Which only happens maybe the first time.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, he's just gonna be a bitch today.
What the fuck was that?
We were standing on top of each other, we both got double hit.
Well, we couldn't fucking get out from each other either.
Yeah,
Right.
because we got stun
Doing it.
locked. He just decided to be a bitch today. He led with about 10 minutes of volleys, and there's literally nothing you can do. He just decided to not let us win.
There again.
Oh, wow, it's the attack you can't dodge, it's undodgeable.
Yeah, this and second phase of Dark Falls can both just be impossible.
It really
They
is,
so
yeah.
should be bullshit enough.
I like how I'm targeting his chest and it's like slightly turned to the side, but the bullet's going to his face. Doesn't make any sense.
This one seems to do it a lot more often with being just a jackass.
I wonder if they could... Wait, there's a spot where he can be down far enough that my bullets can't hit him, and so my bullet just goes over him? Never knew that before. Oops.
Keep it a PvE.
I tried to run into it from the other side, and it just like, you can't because you have an iframe if you click into it. Until you get hit while you're being pushed, it just ignores iframes. Why does it ignore iframes? You get hit every frame for like fucking 5 damage. doesn't make any sense. Even online, there's a single iframe, but that attack ignores that. All right.
So you have to, I don't know how much damage the sword actually does to you.
Not a lot, but enough to do a little bit of damage. Also, I'm gonna need to heal so I don't get DP'd. Assuming we kill the mobs.
It does. Looks like it does.
Like 5 or something like that. It's small.
Other one's still up. If it,
Rocks. He.
probably ignore the other
Thanks.
two and just
Oh,
go for it.
yeah, I'm not stopping.
Go for it.
I'm not stopping.
Yeah, so probably just knock them both out and then go ham.
I mean, that's kind of the strategy we decided on earlier, so that's what I've been trying to do, but sometimes I just forget. Somehow. I don't have very good memory. My memory is horrible. Boop. It's so weird just how bad the first phase is RNG-wise compared to the second phase.
Olay.
Because second phase, you can completely control this fight.
Yeah.
Just, like, there's no way for him to win if you know how to play it. But first phase, you were literally at the mercy of the game. It's so bad. It's like 7,000 something.
7,200.
Holy Nishama. Perfect flame. Well. No hit on any of those weapons you opened. No hit on those. No hit on those. Oh, I only have like 3 skate dolls on Mallory left. What the hell? Good run. Unfortunate we didn't get the thing.
Get my tongue on that one.
My brother is playing Slay of the Spire too. Ooh, I never really did bother playing Slay of the Spire 1. Bless you. I was always super interested in it, but like I'm more interested in watching people play it than I am actually playing it.
Brother is for me playing last night.
Oh, is it multiplayer now?
I don't. From what it sounded like for a second, I was listening and it said they were working together on something. I don't know if it was just they were both playing. Someone was just no, neither of them were screen sharing, so I'm assuming there's multiplayer.
I kind of want to look that up now really quick. I don't know if I'll actually play it, but that might be interesting, because I really did like the theory crafting behind Slay of the Spire 1's stuff. What is Slay of the Spire 2 early access top seller? Bless you, bless you, bless you.
Kill me.
No, bless you. Online co-op?
There it is.
Huh. That's all it says. I don't know what that entails, but online co-op. Honestly, yeah, given the screenshots looking like you can have multiple people in a run, multiple different characters in the same side, so I assume that's just indicative of multiplayer. Do you just take turns fighting then? I'm interested to see how that works. Not interested enough to lighten my wallet, but cool.
Room is up on Ultimate.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Distracted by looking at Slayer 2. And I need to switch memory cards back over to Pink All. La 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 la. Pink la 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 la. La 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 la. No. Instead of disconnecting from the server, your sneezes are trying to make you disconnect from your brain.
In this pitiable existence.
Sean. Alright. Do we need to contact or reach out to Sir Jimothy?
I did already.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't been paying much attention. Kind of figured, but you know.
It's recent.
Man, I remember the days I was addicted to the mobile auto clicker game. or idle game, rather. And I found just this one very shady fucking, like, almost, like, or it was like, ad prevention, or this ad blocker, I guess. That was, like, stupid shady. It didn't look like it was worth trying. Or it looked like it was going to give you a virus with all the fucking ads and shit that it popped up, and it was like, just be careful not to click on anything. And somehow it actually prevented ads. It actually worked on the game, so I would click on the fairies that would pop up, and they would ask, would you like to watch an ad to get all this money in tokens or refresh your abilities? And I'm like, oh, heck yeah. And I'd click watch ad, the ad wouldn't load, and then give me the reward. It was nice.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was cheating with that.
Fuck that. Who cares?
Yeah, no, I'm not watching ads.
It's like, yeah, like, I might be clicking on here to get the rewards from your ads, but I'm not watching the ads. You're not doing anything from it. Saving me time.
You offer a game, and I appreciate the offer to speed it up with just more time wasted, but also at the same time, no. I don't give a fuck what they're trying to sell.
Oh, I didn't consider the option of just have enough accuracy to just heavy.
Yeah, you normally wouldn't consider that on a hunter, especially with how we or where we normally go and how we normally play it.
It only works with Florida.
Yeah, I imagine, because this like it doesn't work on anything else, so you doesn't even cross your mind. Man, strangely enough, coming here to the forest, in this room, it's spamming Roberta. Kind of makes me. This is gonna be weird to say, but it makes me miss the gameplay of New Genesis, where all I had to do was jump in the air and spam Zonde and just idle farm every monster in about a 20-mile radius because Zonde fucking chained like jizz. And then because of the fucking force ability where you could just float while casting, I could gain height by refreshing my jump mid-cast and jumping and then keep casting again until it refreshed or something stupid like that. Or no, it was like, would I get hit by something random and it would knock me up and I would just hit the recovery button and flip up and gain height? I think that was it. Oh, nice. HP material! I really wish they would all just, the fucking Gulgasku, they split up and two go one way and the third goes the other, and because they're on opposite sides of me, my Gizon, they can't hit the ball. And I would rather Giz them than Raz them, because Giz does more damage. Come on, there's 5 of you. Just fucking cluster up. There you go. And this is why I say in Return to Regal, swords ain't shit. Swords and partisans just aren't worth it, because I have a group of 5 guys in front of me. They're all huddled up together. They're all walking into me at the same distance and the same pace. I can hit 3 with the weapon that can target up to 12 creatures. I can hit 3 of them. There's no reason to increase the size or the number of targets they can do. There's like 6 vanilla or something higher than that, slightly, that swords and partisans can hit.
Swords are, that's like I think it's 10.
10? Alright, and then it's like upgraded to like 12 or slightly more in Return to Regal, even though it's not physically possible to hit that many. Because they're...
I don't know if you did all the quests that they recommended. Maybe some spam quests that
Oh no, there's absolutely some spam quests, but like the only creatures that you'd be able to hit that many targets on are probably lower difficulty enemies, because they have smaller hitboxes, so they could stack up that high. But at that point, you're just one-shotting them anyways. Why not just use a weapon that has less end lag? Because if you're just using like double saber, you're already hitting 4 targets at a time, and if you're one-shotting everything in the first place, why bring a sword? It just genuinely made no sense to me. So yeah, the stupid upgrade I got for the idle game. If I get to stage 250, I can buy the upgraded character thing, and then I can idle to stage 900. Basically. But it takes a while to collect all the other upgrades for all the other characters, because you have to fucking buy them one at a time, because they don't have an option to buy multiple at a time, so as auto clickers just fucking putting in over time. Oh god!
Goodbye.
Yeah, one lily pecked me into another lily that tried to paralyze me, and I just got pecked back and forth. And there was nothing I could do. The game just said, fuck you. Cool. I didn't know that was a possibility. Mostly because I didn't know they could fucking hit you while they were stunned. What is that? Fuck you, man. Let me get my buffs.
Okay, I've done that before. I shot the rock that's over here on what you is supposed to be intended to be your target.
Huh. Ooh, victories. What the? Why did I make the block animation? Nothing was in melee range. Or does the putting the weapon down after missing a shot look like blocking? Maybe. That's probably more likely. Ah. Alright, well. Oh, but I wouldn't actually walk up to this guy and take damage instead of debuffing them. Oh well. Keep back then.
You're gonna have to try that.
Yeah, I'll definitely use that try, mate.
good?
Yep. Sorry, just standing still. If I was standing still, just assume first idle game because easily distracted.
Asshole. Why did I get shot?
Because I'm too cute and adorable to be hit. So, you know, they value prettiness over everything else in this game.
I mean, I'm smaller than you. So
Yeah, but you're not adorable. You're just small. There's a difference.
this isn't adorable.
Absolutely not. Alright, I'll take some hits here. I'm at 69. Oops. Accidentally started walking, happened to dodge everything that swung at me. Oh, nice, you started me. I just tried to use a trimate.
Okay, what the, how did I get surrounded? I'm literally like as far away. I tried to stay away from you.
I'm at 100 now. Get surrounded because they willed it.
They all, for some reason, broke off of you at the same time, all in the same direction.
Perfect. Go.
Get this one fucker off my ass. Like, what the hell? Of course. Every single time I do anything, I get shot.
Yep. I'll just take point then. Get some CP back. I didn't need those times so that much.
issue was when I was trying to take care of mine, I accidentally retargeted over to yours, and then your guys just walked over behind me.
I saw that. I don't know why I didn't do much about that, but I saw that. Ping, pong, ping, to the ping, ping, pong, I'm slowly dying. Which I flip. Don't mind if I do.
I just wanted to.
You said you had a trimate, not a trifluid.
I thought I said trifluid.
You said trimate. That's why I said I'd try.
2 trifluids. I had 2 trifluids.
I'm gonna grow bags so I can sit outside the room and be able to heal you at the opposite side of the map.
Yeah, I guess I forget. Yeah, those are our other usual pairings have what CC person and damage person, but it's hard to freeze them. Love it. Love that you always will fall over at the most inconvenient time.
Oh, I the trimate! Fuck you, game! Why didn't you take one out of my inventory? Bro! I used a trimate! I'm missing a trimate. Just fucking used one and didn't heal me. Cool. Cool fucking shit. Thanks, game. What's the point of having a fucking heal button if it doesn't fucking work?
Are you using your palette or are you using the quick
Palette! I used the palette!
menu? Use the quick menu.
Why I had it fucking selected on the palette. There's literally no way it should not have been able to heal me.
Well, you have to be able to press it right on time.
I wasn't mashing the button. There's no fucking way it didn't heal me if it took it out of my inventory.
You 100 yet?
I'm at 80 because I died. I didn't get a chance to get the other 20. I'm gonna feed my fucking mag again.
You get the other 20.
I had to wait for the Geefoys to stop. I was just gonna kill all the things.
I don't know how I did that. I somehow reselected the attack that I wanted next, even though it should have stopped my combo for pressing D too soon, but I pressed X afterwards and still got the heavy afterwards.
Alright, I'm at 100 again. Do we want to wait for your big buffs to wear off, or...?
Well, it's not necessarily... Well, go back into that room. Well, we're not ready here yet.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to take those guys. What's the 100,000 gold at next level?
Yeah. And you probably might be able to block guild chicks with buffs and stuff once you get your aura filled up. Every single time. Love it. There. I'm ready in here.
Alright, I'm coming. I didn't even give me a chance to debuff them.
Well, I was about to get surrounded.
That's fair. But still. Rude!
Also, yeah, my buffs are out. I was gonna get fucked.
Oh, I did not notice your buffs were out.
I didn't notice either until the cutscene.
You still had... I could have swore you still buffs entering into the cutscene, so they must have just wore out.
Yeah. Ow.
Picking up so much junk! You want me to go sit in front of the fireballs again? Get more %?
Again, I think it's better for you to take on the rhythm I was struggling with last time. She's across that door.
True. with melee, no way to break the traps consistently other than running out of range and hitting with a handgun.
Yeah, yes. I'd rather deal with that than the fucking... I cannot stand these kill chicks. They will always get posted up and start firing and I can get stopped them.
Fair enough. Well, I'm to the point in my idle game where I actually have to pay attention, otherwise I will fuck up. Just gonna exit the battle. And just earn coins.
Turn! Thank you. I knew he was on fucking line. This way I cannot do so.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
For some reason the cannons were also on a weird cycle that no matter what I did, they would all be offset instead of being on the same one. So I was using gain and stress. A long fucking hit animation. What that was about.
Alright, you do that loop, I'll do the shoot.
Yep. The shoot.
Alright, Guild Chicks, have you heard of this one?
Bro, fucking do something! Why is my character doing literally nothing?
Still mucked by the traps.
For some reason, I'm getting a lot of the long animation for getting hit instead of just the short one.
Yeah, I don't know.
Cool, I got iframe, so who gives a shit?
Perfect. So yeah, it was good to send you over there then. Cool, I was standing perfectly fine, able to target them through the door without them being able to target me. All of a sudden they can target me and they're walking towards me slowly. Even though I didn't really change my, yeah, I didn't change anything. You're mashing the A button.
Yes, I hate the spawn locations for the enemies in that room. And
It's
the
perfect
fact that
for
they're
a
all-
ranger, but like, if you have anything else, you're kind of fucked. Like, if you get in there, freeze the first guy, you're just perfectly lined up for a shot to do a ton of damage.
Every time I was in there, I was literally just focusing the guy in front of the door, and the other guys would not let me kill him.
I ended up using a trifluid, so whenever you fancy to drop my support items. Bless you.
I'm very surprised it was off screen. I still shot the invisible dude that was surrounded by 2 candidates.
I love watching a Sinnoh jump through 7 Githois, and all you see is 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.
I can't shoot it now. There.
Oh, like 80%. Good enough for him before. Bless you. Something's fucking wrong. You have like allergies?
There's something in my face that is just like annoying me. My right sinus. Like a hair is stuck in there or something.
That'll do it.
Really? I've had my mech guns out already in this room. It came from some random direction.
Last weapon you had equipped was a slicer, so yeah.
This guy's not debuffed.
Did you get debuffed again? I've been spamming debuffs.
Actually can't do anything. For some reason I had one invisible guy somehow hit me 6 times without jumping backward.
Oh, I'm at 100. Let's go, double PB create. Worked. I forgot I had a second one that I replaced the cure paralysis with.
The first one of Bartles.
Yep.
I guess, yeah, the first one. I was thinking the bridge room, but...
First one makes more sense. Why would we do it in the bridge room?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Other than watching my whole face implode.
Fair enough. Valid crash out. I wish you could overcharge your PP as a single player to, you know, get the extra 30%. Just like, you wouldn't be able to do it by taking damage or dealing damage, but you would have to have it like a PP create. Like if PP create, or PP generate, or PP whatever the other one is. Or are there only two?
Restorate.
Restorate. Is it Restorate? I was thinking TP and HP Restorate, but I didn't think there was a PP Restorate.
Oh, no, PB Amplifier.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Couldn't think of the name for a sec. But yeah, Amplifier. Yeah, Amplifier, Generate, and Create. I am missing... I'll just steal TP off of Bartles.
You could also use this Trifluid ad.
I could, but I could use that next run as well.
I'm not keeping.
Oh, well, I don't see you, so you'll have to drop in the forest.
Okay.
Oh, well, yeah, I saw you pick up an item in front of me, so your character's still stuck in a wall at the beginning of the caves.
Ready?
Go.
Get out of here.
Yep, I'm going. I got my Trifluid that you happened to put in the middle of two fucking waves of Bartles, so I had to fight them off to get it. Jerk.
It was clear what happened.
You put it down, we burst, and then a second group of guys spawned directly fucking guarding it. Fucking Christ, man. Talk about bad positioning.
Perfectly positioned. Oh god damn it! I didn't mean to do that. I froze the guys, which I really shouldn't. I only have 2 free traps left, and I was going to use the one lilies. And then I immediately pulled out the fucking baton and used the special and unfrozen.
Oh, that muscle memory.
What muscle memory? I don't know why the fuck I did it.
Special normal. That's
No,
nice.
I did first special.
Yeah, I know, but muscle memory hit special.
I have
normal.
no muscle memory for that, and I also hit special.
It still works because you still have the second special attack. But just like you have baton, you always want to lead with special. Always. That's the muscle memory. It's not just going into a normal attack second. It's just leading with the special attack. At least in my case. Oh yeah, pick that up for a button.
Get ready to get rocked. With boxes.
You want me to go on ahead, or do you want to stay here? give them to you.
I do. If I get a crit on any of the hits, I one shot or one shot with it.
I don't know how the fuck these bars go. Check that. Nothing. Neat, I got it.
Man, you froze two of them in a frame.
Sorry. That's on me.
Right over here.
Ooh.
That just matters.
Not at this point, no, but ooh. Well, now we do. Were they any good?
Zero. I already have like if I got better ones, it doesn't even matter at this point. I'm pretty sure 35 hits enough.
That is... I was on Jillen's lore tab. Why did I keep Foey? How did a keep Foey come out? That's not even the fucking button that was on my bar. Also, no confuse traps. You let them split?
I have like freeze traps. So.
Confuse traps keep them together as well. That's why I said no confuse traps. Yeah, if they're status affected, they can't split. Frozen, paralyzed, or confused.
Well, obviously, the frozen and paralyzed. It doesn't make any sense why they're stuck.
If they're confused, they don't know how to split. Also, you, for just 1 second, you were still shining from Megan on my screen.
I've seen that plenty of times from you.
Oh, that's my first time witnessing that. That's cool. I didn't know that was going to happen. Yeah, if you've ever seen me do confused traps instead of like freeze traps, it's because they don't split if they're confused. And the fact that you didn't know that alarms me. You've been playing this game for how long?
This is the only character hunter that's actually stayed in caves. There are no pan arms in the quest that I was running, really, and what's the third excuse?
The sun was in your eyes.
Yeah, that's about it. Like we got the purple card really quick, so I really have not had hunter or cast time in caves. Because there's only two. Yeah, there's only two Ubers in caves.
I mean, you don't just confuse them as a hunter. You can also use a ranger.
Well, guess what? I don't use that.
You don't use rangers? Oh
I
man,
don't
fake
use
ranger main.
no. I'm a
Fake
PSO.
ranger main.
I had to save that thing to learn. Also, I'm not learning something every day. gotta make those sometimes.
Fine, fair. I'll admit, if you didn't learn something today, then what's the point in playing PSO?
Alright, I gotta peek them. Alright.
I'm gonna go grab
Actually, we
ice
should
packs.
go to beef laughter, get a couple of turns.
Yeah, true. I'm gonna grab ice packs quick for
I'll
my
have
wrists
a-
and rest
I'll
it
go-
for a couple
I'll
minutes.
have a room called one. I'll have it open. I'll go rest here. If you're not back in time, I'll just start by myself.
I got my ice packs and I have them currently resting on my belly. You made it online, Kane, so congratulations! Oh. You did it! You made it online! You're like one of us now, kind of. What's the first thing you're going to do when you're online? TTF? Like every other person? I'm not excluded from that.
Oh shit! Hello, welcome to online. Events. Who's left?
You're gonna go to the forest? That's fair. Yeah, level 1 at the forest. A good choice.
Yeah, VR Temple. Fuck that at level 1. Imagine fighting caves enemies before fighting forest enemies.
Come check it, guy. We'll be out in just a sec, man. Are you on the Silverant server? Did you get that all set up? Because for Silverant, aside from just connecting to the server, you also have to make an account on the website. Just to know, just to show that you're a real one.
There. I should also level up next time, along with you. You
Yeah,
should bring your aura.
36, 101, next level.
Should bring your aura field.
You're
I have
the
82.
shit hacker. Is that your character's name?
Do both. Make an account for silver
I have
as well.
120 tickets. 28.
Yay, first success. Yeah, hello, 55. I want to try high, but I'm going to keep with,
Keep with the odds. I got 56. I am actually feeling lower on this one.
80 something. I already failed one.
11. Alright.
30, I bet.
16. I feel like that's going to be lower. I'm going to click higher.
58.
52.
Nice.
Alright, so my next run will max out Pinkle.
Nice.
Dude, I haven't used any tokens until now. So I'm just now getting episode 2 credit as well. How the fuck? Wait, how do I have so much episode 1 credit, but I have no episode 2 credit, and I don't have any tickets? 51. Oh, man.
Okay,
I'm feeling either way on this one, actually. I don't feel high or low. Fuck it, going high.
Oh, holy shit.
100!
59.
Oh!
I got 59 to 58.
Yeah, that happened to me quite a few times, but yeah,
I actually succeeded.
Dude, I had 51. I chose higher. It went to 100.
Okay,
I win.
98. Please. So 100 is on there. So yeah, okay.
Yep, 72.
Cool. Alright, cool. I only failed one. So 73, so it should be three more runs with her. That's pretty good.
I have 6 more tries. I haven't failed yet.
Like, actually, I think for a new player, some of the things that Silver offers, well, once you have a character used to super hard, photon crystals can help more guaranteed get you good items.
Yeah, I mean, you don't even have to find the good items. You just have to find one of the items, and then it'll just be good naturally through upgrading it eventually.
Honestly, it'd be interesting trying to come up with character guides with both. Yeah, with both of these servers in mind. Rago would throw things out the fucking window.
So I'm at 10,000 points for episode 1. No, we are not on Shithack right now. We are on the private server Silverend.
Yeah, we're not on Shithack very often. Well, we're on there for our first run to get for PGA. And then
Yeah.
typically we're either doing photon crystals or maximum attack over on here because we get much better benefits for doing it here. Yeah, but we do. You can cross over between both servers with the same character. Doesn't matter. You just have to either switch your DNS or there is 2 provider ports on a memory card. You can set both of them up, and you just have to switch between them.
If you're on emulator, I think he's on emulator.
No, then I don't know how hard that is to do that.
Yeah, I think there's some settings in the Dolphin settings you have to tweak.
Yeah, so.
What is Silverant DNS? You're gonna have to. I recommend looking up silverant.net and looking into it yourself, because you also have to go to the website to make an account, just so you can connect to the server on GameCube. And I'd say it's worth it.
Silverant DNS normally is 138.197.291.130. They have once a shit server, the guild, Hunters Guild has Silverant DNS always up as well in their resources tab.
Oh, nice.
And also there's a link to PSO Palace on there. Cool.
Oh yeah, and PSO Palace is very good because that's how where all the patches and shit are.
PSO Palace is not the one that gets you an account.
Yeah, silverant.net is the website to make the account. PSO Palace is just a resource website with information about what's on the private server. Well, specifically on the Altamira ship.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, yep.
Well, then I guess you get to really choose whatever force or support you want to bring along after this run.
The only person I really have available is Tech, and that's...
Well, yeah, but once he's done, you also have a choice after that because you're completely done with all your characters.
True. We could go normal mode. I could bring my new characters. No level 30 shift D-band.
Who cares down there?
But what if I don't? If I get them maxed out as well, I could get 65 photon spheres. That means I have to play Listen 2 with them. Fuck that.
Yeah.
We haven't decided how tedious episode 2 is yet.
Yeah, we're just gonna do the all of our base 12 characters and then move on from there. We might make like a certain time of year after we finish all of this. Make a certain time of year or something if we continue to play this as consistent. We have. I don't know how long we're gonna keep this up, but hopefully for now I have no plans of stopping. And we can make like I don't know, let's say October or something. For each of us, we have a character get to mastery and get them with 5 spheres if we even. It's gonna be a while. I have a feeling it's gonna be a while before we even finish doing what we're doing right now, and then after that, a while before we need photon spheres.
Yeah, I mean, I could use the spheres as soon as possible, so I can just redo all the shit.
60 spheres is a lot.
And I have a lot of weapons.
This is true, but not all of them need them. Like some rangers, I argue that some like the non-cast rangers probably don't even fucking need any of those.
True. If you have mech guns, you don't really need them on mech guns except for like maybe.
Like Mila Eula, or Gold Mila.
Yeah.
The only one I would recommend.
And yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Orange Park is the only other thing I would recommend putting fucking percents on. Even then, that's a low on the list of things to do. Hunters need it the most.
True.
Horses don't need any. Unless you're Fomar, if you want to get a little bit ahead, you can do some stuff with them.
I mean, you get that Plantain Huge Fan, and you just fucking gold, and that's got a decent amount of attack power.
I think I'm more interested, if I'm going to put time into one, it's going to be a Soul Vanish with 50 hit. Or somewhere near there.
I still think I want to get the high hit Fats.
Yeah, I would want to, but like the Soul Vanish, let's say after my character hits 200, the Soul Vanish will carry over for more important stuff from there. But
I mean, yeah, but like the fan would be unique items to that specific character, which means you don't have to trade it around at all, which would still be cool either way. But I've only ever had one Soul Vanish.
Usable inventories for the characters at 200, and then probably all the important stuff will come off of them. Because most of my Hugcast is 200, I'm not going to keep an SJS on him. He's definitely giving that up for someone else.
Keep a copy of it on him.
No. I did make my list of all the dupes I need to get. And yeah, I was just like, oh yeah, I gotta get 2 Yashas. I still need 2 Yashas. I need another Mila. I need 2 gold. I need another SJS. I need a fucking Book of Vita God. I'm like, this is great. This is amazing, actually. 2 more Syncestas, 2 more Lavis Cannons. Oh man, love all the piping. At least 1 more Iritista, but I have a feeling I'm gonna want at least 2 or 3 more because I want more Rainbow Batons.
Yeah, we started using Rainbow Baton. It's just like, oh man, why is this so much better than any other slicer? It's so good! The slicers are usually shit.
You're never really going to ever make one without at least 50 hit on it.
True.
And then, so it is the best of its class, and it's pretty easily getting 50 hit on it. So it's just a near guaranteed weapon that'll happen eventually. Because once you get level 151, you should in a day be able to pipe for a shop for 50 hit disco.
Should. That doesn't mean you're guaranteed to.
Yeah, but like I would say it's very unlikely to go.
True, you're not looking for a specific special, so it would make it much easier. You're just looking for the 50 hit.
Yeah, well, I find so many 50 hit weapons all the time. And I don't know if your ID affects it at all, but yeah, if you're Whittle, and if it does, then yeah, going Whittle would make that even easier.
True.
Redria.
I got him. Hey, he was mine.
See if I ever save you again.
Gee, thanks, Fox. How swell.
It's annoying that there are some fucking trees that require you to keep all of your guys up and running, or requires certain ones to be up and good for you to get the ultimate path. I believe, I think there's at least one, maybe not, I don't think Peppy has one, but at least I know Peppy and Falco have one that require them to be alive. I do not remember if Peppy has one.
Yeah, I don't know, it's been so long since I played the game.
The last time I played it, I kept the power level of my speakers on low for a very long time, since I got them. I used to build, amplifiers and giant speakers and stuff, and he just was moving and didn't have need for these, so he gave them to me. Never turned them, I haven't put them past halfway once. It's too powerful. So, but one night, the loudest I think I've ever had them on was I was playing through, Starbox, and I was like, I'm going to go to all the planets. I think it took a minimum of 3 runs, of course, to get to all of them. And that was probably the most fun I'd had in a minute playing that game, because loud as shit, rumble pack, fucking going. I think everyone in the house could hear it, but no one stopped me. They knew. They understood.
Ikagura, hello! Welcome. It's been a while. You're watching two PSO live streams. Nice. So, Dilate and who else? No one watches my stream.
You're here for the occasional rage crash out.
Yeah, by either one of us. We both rage out sometimes. I finally found someone I can relate to. I mean, we've only been together for 2 years.
No, you haven't actually heard me fucking pissed off at a game before. It's always solo or PvP games and shit like that. Like Smash and Ninja Gaiden 2 are the two that I have never felt more irritated. Like I was probably going to die of stress. I have multiple silver hairs I attribute to those games.
Only silver hairs? You should have gone for gold.
I've never it even come close to getting as irritated at PSO as I have most of the other games that I've been pissed off at. Because this game is, for the most part, fair.
We say that with all bullshit that exists. I know they say it's mostly fair, but only when you're playing the things that aren't unfair.
But in a lot of situations, you can go, alright, if I know what's going to happen next, I can do something about it. This game has a lot of options that you can do to mitigate the annoying parts of the game. Just how much patience are you willing to put into it?
Yeah, like those cannabins in that one room last night.
Yeah.
You could totally mitigate those if you, weren't playing a hunter, or if the force didn't get disconnected randomly.
Fuck those. Why is it that late? So you'd rather sit there and steal TP for however long you're doing it for. Or were you stealing TP?
I was on a Lily for a sec because I was out of things, and yeah.
But you also have a healing ring. You could steal shit to take from that.
Well, and I wasn't at the healing ring yet, and the healing ring's locked right now, so I can't use the healing ring. I can't steal from the healing ring if it's not available to me.
That would be funny if those weren't actually intended to be something for players, or the people of on missions and Raga. They're like, I left that up for me. What the hell are you? Pay up. Honestly, even if it cost 1,000 to use them each time, that's still a price too small.
Yeah, absolutely. Here's what I was thinking: make it have the Dreamcast heal rate of 1 per second while standing in it, but you have the option to attack the ring and break it, healing you instantly 1 time. Would you do it?
Box traps are still up here, so.
Perfect.
Getting faster. What's going on here?
No, you're just getting slower.
I definitely cleared pretty fast this time.
Yeah, so did I. I was more optimal in my TP stealing, because usually I sit in a room and steal a lot more TP. But I was doing it periodically throughout the areas. But also we were both slower, because the buffs were... Oh no! I walked up... I walked up to the boxes, hit them with the Razonde, and the traps triggered it right as I cast.
I usually walk into that room and then buff as soon as I walk in, so it was right on time. You were just fast?
Maybe. I don't know. Usually the... No, you're right. I'm thinking of a different room.
Yeah, my buffs usually fall off the second I get into the room, so...
Stop blocking the only guy I
Take the compliment, Dennis.
No!
Need boots.
Alright, Lily is currently block locked by my Razonde.
I was gonna say, oh, he's up and capable of doing things in those games.
Yeah, it's because he just recovered. Just like financial welfare. He eventually got up and running again until he hit the ground.
I'm glad there's no mention of that. West. I don't have to fucking worry about wiggling.
No wiggling, no Heaven's Punisher, no George.
That'd be on yellow mode, but yeah, that'd be sick. Yeah, that'd be But we're done with yellow. Well, mostly done with yellow mode.
Mostly, yes.
I say that, but we're still gonna have to do just as much about a few more runs to get everyone to. Yeah, it's actually more runs after we get to mastery.
Yep.
So we're almost halfway done with episode 1.
Honestly, we could, there was that other guy that was doing masteries on their funeral and one of their other classes. Once we get done with all of ours, we could ping the Silver Discord server and say we've mastered every class for episode 1. Does anyone have another mastery class they want to trade hearts with? And we could give them all the hearts for their heart.
Look out there. But only on the runs where there's no we got lucky the last. Oh, Braylon's not.
Yeah. Hey, 152. I forgot to bring my aura field.
I done told you.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I know you done told me. I just done forgot. Oh, you think about that.
Stupid, I'm stupid. And start screaming.
Oh, where do you get off the thing of that?
Well, it's a, I don't know, it's from Gen 1, but it was, I can't, but Starscream did something really stupid. And what's it, Megatron was like, you're either a traitor or you're really stupid. And he's like, I'm stupid. Honestly, it might be another series I get into watching, but TMNT's gonna take a fucking minute. Because there are 7 seasons of the 2003 series, so oh my god. It's gonna be a minute. But it makes piping for piping in general a lot easier. You have an infinite well of content to watch.
Fair. $76, $77, $80.
Get away from me! He's closer!
4. 5. 7. 9. 1. 3, 4, 7, 9, 100! Yay!
It made no fucking sense.
What do you mean? Well, it did not make sense. I was counting the numbers. Just the second one, not the first one.
Yeah, I was like, what the fucking order? I'm pretty sure this is what it's doing. It still sounds stupid as hell.
You mean you read every individual number out loud instead of just the important ones?
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
That's inefficient!
It's not inefficient.
That's
Out of fish.
That's like piping for 3 for 3 Hildouts when you could be doing 7.
Where can you be doing 7?
I mean, you could do 9 technically, but you could be doing way more.
Yeah, you could cheat and do all that, but yeah.
That's not cheating. That's just efficient use of coding properties.
I did it one time and I was like, no, this is cheating. I can't do this because like in fucking VR Temple goodness, you have like 20 enemies up at the same time. I'm ready.
Alright, go for it. Just because you have 20 enemies up doesn't mean it's cheating. It just effective. It's an effective patch, and it does not increase enemy drop or enemy rare rate. I refuse to believe that if I have to pipe for 7 hours just to see a single enemy.
It's something that I have to deal with because if it didn't do anything, it still gave me so much luck doing it that I can't honestly do it again. In the same 2 day, 24-hour period, seeing three doubles is like, no, this is.
Yeah, and I every time I use the code, I have to pipe for fucking 6 hours just to see a single rare enemy.
But I noticed it was only after the first one when things started getting wacky. It always took like a.
No, you were just on an insane seed, dude. That's what I'm saying. You were just on an insane seed. There ain't no way that code fucking increased rare enemy spawns. You're just fucking bragging now.
Yeah, I'll brag. It's fine.
Yeah, and all your pictures. I think you're the only player in the world who's seen multiple doubles in one lifetime. It took me 25 years to see my first double rare spawn.
Yeah, I'll probably see one in a couple weeks.
That's why you don't get rare items. You see too many rare drops.
I know. My luck is only in the fact of seeing them. It is nowhere else. I've been... I mean, see, as recently we saw about, 15 of them and only got one drop out of all of them?
Yeah.
My luck at work.
But you're not at work, you're playing games at home.
Oh, yeah, I don't think I've ever piped for 7 hours a day.
Dude, I used to do that. Looking for those fucking hill belts. 4 weeks. 4 weeks of piping! And I saw 20, what was it, 27 hill belts?
Yeah, I'd see, when I was trying to go for my scene test, to 8 to 10 of them in a day. Those were the longest days, and I still just nothing. I'm like, well, how did it fit? Basically, bad math, 50% chance to see one in a day. Takes me 8 days to find one. Took me the exact amount for both times, except I didn't go as hard the second time. But 8 days. 16 days.
It's 16 days of piping, and in those 16 days, you found more than quadruple the number of rare enemies that I've seen in double the time. And that was before you had the code on, and if you really have that code on, you'll just go insane because you don't know how many rare enemies you're missing unless you have that code on.
The day after I used the code, I turned it off. Nope, not using that. So piping becomes super monotonous when all you're doing is listening for a sound. More monotonous than it already is.
Yeah, he did. Oh my god, I get to the final frame of Resta and they keep canceling it. Every single time. Every single time I get to the final frame of Resta, I get hit by one missile. Not two, not a barrage, a single missile.
Yeah, that's why whenever I'm the Force, I'm always I'm gonna heal no matter what, because I don't know when the next time I'm gonna get the chance.
I'm spamming it every single time, it's just the final frame, I can't get it off. It's so fucking annoying. Oh, you didn't put a freeze trap down. I thought you would put a freeze trap down this time. Well, I can't if they're in my way.
Nah, they weren't.
They turned around and immediately punched me.
You're fine. You're fine.
They slowed me down.
You actually can reach from over there. The Zillard Jelly, so...
I know, I'm walking closer so I don't accidentally have a repeat of last yesterday.
Yester run.
Yeah, yester run. Yeah, because I don't want to just be in range, and then I try to cast a spell, and they're like, oh, I need to cast Resta, and then they're just desynced just enough that I can't fucking heal with Tremates, because, you know, spamming that.
You can also... I fucking heal from half health.
That's what I try to do. Yeah, they're desynced down to the point where I can't heal with Resta, so I have to use a Primate.
Yeah, like, if you can somehow heal right before it gets to the bad part, and make it to the when the pattern eventually is going to go back in your favor and you'll be able to heal again.
Yeah, here's another thing. I'm also stingy and I want TP.
Within the water, actually, pretty not so bad places.
Well, it'd be much easier if you weren't dead. Oh, I didn't. John.
Yay, let me turn! That was like the longest pause between combos I've ever seen. Oh my god, kill me.
No. Later.
Oh, I leveled up. When did that fucking happen?
Around the same time I leveled, I think. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to your level.
I know I saw it. I just it didn't faze me whatsoever. I guess it's not special anymore. You hear it? Finally, it happened. Level 161 is weakness heal when it doesn't matter anymore.
It can't have been. Stop doing that. Oop. Why did I not debuff them? Here. Huh. I didn't kill any of the candidates, so. Whenever you're ready. Cross my cane, hope they cry.
We're still in the kitchen, aren't we?
Yep.
That means we're clearing decently fast.
Yep.
Boom. Thank you. It takes me a couple of business days to kill him again because on fed. Escape goal if you care.
I've picked up 3 others so far.
I'm picking it up now.
Yep. Go for it. It's yours. You want it? It's yours!
Halberd, nothing else. Every time I'm like, that could have been if it was just lucky. Someday I'll be lucky enough. Find a fucking caliber with 55 hit, even though I'm looking for 65.
You know. It took so long.
Crazy the drop off and how rare it is to see anything above 50 for any of the stats. Actually, that might be what I'm doing. Cause I am like I got tired of fucking being in caves with my blue full, so likely be moving to going to doing Doc's Secret Plan, which is really one on a blue full.
I'm gonna get hit by the traps.
Ruins 1 blue full is one of the ones that gets 82% chance of them being untapped. So.
Ooh, right, the increased chance.
Yeah, it's the first half of the color IDs.
Why are the traps desync? They're the same fucking spell! The same level.
They might actually be 1 level apart.
And that's why they pop out at different times, but they do the same amount of damage?
I mean, I haven't paid attention. I don't know if they are doing the exact same damage.
They are.
Okay. And then yeah, then traps. I mean, we've definitely seen traps have their like unique speeds. So that is a customizable thing, unfortunately. Fortunately, and
You're on Sylvan right now, Kenzu? Nice. Once we get done with this, we can meet your character in the lobby. You good by yourself right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, forgot I need to heal myself.
I'm at 88%. I'll get the other 12% on the way.
I'll wait for you.
That's not a bad idea.
Used a bunch of dimates. There's more dimates than I need on the floor. That's crazy.
Wow.
There was like 4 in there. Yeah, I don't understand why I get the fucking long get hit animation so often.
It's a thing that
I don't know what the. I honestly have no clue what the proc is for having that. I don't know if it's just random. But I'm not taking that much damage, so it doesn't make any sense for me for it to be damage based. I'm pretty sure the long knockover animation is based on you getting fucking destroyed. But maybe, I guess maybe because, you know, oh god. Honestly, you might not need to do anything about that. I think I killed him with combo without it. Hit the bow.
Try it next time if I remember. Still just going to every time because it's muscle memory. It's just muscle memory, baby!
Actually, we could bring a Kainzu for a normal motherfucking run. That'd be funny.
True.
Yeah. Get you fucking like level 10 immediately. But
Yeah, Kainzu, if you'd like to join us, we can go to normal mode. With what we're doing, normal mode doesn't actually impede us too terribly.
There's gonna be 3 traps left up this time.
Okay. You died 4 times in the forest? Well, don't get hit.
What class did you choose? Can't remember.
Everyone's gonna start somewhere, man. Not everyone's gonna be a master like me. Not everyone can start out like a master like I did.
I think we're asking about Phonum, that's my guess. Not Phonum, Bonal.
PSP feels so much smoother. Well, yeah, that's a completely different game and in a completely different system. And you say it feels smoother, but I don't know. I like the way this feels much better. This feels much smoother to me, but then again, I played it for much longer. Yeah, I need to see if I can find it before we merge. Or no, I have a red merge in my bag, don't I? I should bring that just to boost the damage on this room specifically, just a hair. Slow walk to run is crazy. Yeah, if you're not on Blue Burster, you get that instant run. Why did it? It targeted the guy that was down, and then it lost target, so I switched to the guy to the right, and then I lost target on the guy on the right because he got... the guy on the left got up, and I couldn't hit him because he was in his iframes. The fucking game sucks. I am at 100 again, so whenever we run out here, or if we want to save it for the forest again.
If we run out before the bar ends, we'll use it. If we run after, we'll use it.
Oh no, the confusion was infectious.
Go.
Go. The confusion was infectious. You confused him and then he punched me and then I got confused!
No, I don't like that Blueburst made it insta run in that game. It's kind of stupid.
Yeah,
It's
Blueburst, the PC port, the Blueburst version of the game, the running, they reduced the time it takes to go from walking to running down to less than half a step. So the 2 steps that your character has to take to start running in the GameCube version, it's like literally half a step. Your character will just start basically running instantly. It feels very awkward from transitioning this game to that, because you'll see your character just like slow and then instant sprint.
I don't know. There's only so much game friction you can take away before it starts taking away from the game. So part of the difficulty of the game is to be able to get in and out of a position, and you are given the cheesiness of being able to open your menu anywhere or not have a target. So
I don't think that was even cheese. I think that was just an oversight.
yeah, well, they've definitely meant for you the targeting thing to be the thing. So I guess it's just. It's not only in this version, you can do it in the Dreamcast, right?
Yeah, it's in every version of the game.
So yeah, if they didn't fix that, and that was something that was like, oh, that's interesting, and then they were like, it's probably for the best to keep it that way.
Oh god, oh god, they didn't get debuffed! How did they not get debuffed? How did so many of them not get debuffed?
But them all landed at the same time.
You assumed you were done for DC Xbox, but when you played English, most of the walking was like... Yeah, no, it wasn't until Blueburst where they removed the walking. And I couldn't tell you if that was vanilla Blueburst or if that's just private server stuff, because I never played vanilla Blueburst. But I just know it's only in Blueburst. I'm sure there might be some way to mod it out here on the GameCube, but I don't think anyone's going to bother. I mean, on top of that, there's a lot of other things that are weird with Blueburst that I've noticed that aren't possible on GameCube. Epsilon. In Blueburst, you can stand inside Epsilon when he spawns. But on GameCube, you can't. Which confuses me a little bit. The reason that confuses me is because it just changes up the dynamic for, say, challenge mode, where the strat on Blueburst is run to the Epsilon spawn if you're doing the final episode 2 challenge. Run to where Epsilon spawns, and then sit inside him, and just heal up the Ruffoes.
Your right stick is dedicated to menuing, and if you play with the palette patch, your palette.
Yeah. No, the PSO doesn't have camera movement with any controller, unless you plug in Player 4 and use the screenshot function to move the camera that way.
Trust me, the game is better for having the a quick camera with the L rather than panning, because you would either have the camera have to go too fast for it to be like nice, for you to actually get it to whip around in the direction you need to look at all times.
But yeah, the only camera movement you have in PSO is the left click. Either that or run into a wall at a weird angle and it'll bump your camera angle somehow.
Yeah, like Ninja Gaiden 2 has the weird situation of having both a quick camera like this does, and the right stick does that does it, and fuck. It is either the camera's too fast. Well, actually, the game never even lets you get the camera fast enough for it to be useful. It is just quick camera. That's the only thing you can do in games with eye action like those.
Yeah, in PSU, everyone ran by... Yeah, they took out the movement speed thing. They took out a lot of the flair of the game just by making it like, everyone runs. It's not... There's no point in making people walk. But yeah, this game, what you were talking about with how Ninja Gaiden 2 did it, Monster Hunter. If you've played Monster Hunter 3U or 4U on the DS, 3U on the DS or on the Wii U, and the 4U it has a similar thing.
3U on fucking Wii U does not have the quick camera, I don't think.
It does. You double tap. You double tap the target button. It'll quick snap behind you or to your target.
I never use targeting in that. I don't like using targeting in a lot of 3D games. That's
fair, but yeah.
Like, my friend cannot fathom when I play Dark Souls. He's like, "You don't target?" I'm like, "No." It's probably because of PSO specifically.
Yeah. I was able to adjust to the Monster Hunter camera very quickly. because I played PSL, because it's just like, oh, I'm just going to double tap the target button. It's going to snap the camera behind me. Easy. I'm fine with that. I can see exactly where I'm going.
Like, weirdly enough, a lot of the bosses in like Dark Souls 1 and 2 are like built for you to have the camera lock on thing, and if you don't, like they're just like their attacks sometimes are just like, why are these so easy to dodge? And it's like, oh, because they intended on you to have the camera locked onto them. I just walk past them, they're like, ah, shit. How do we do that?
What the? Why is this messed up? Oh, I didn't hit it with the demons. That's why I didn't die. I'm a dumbass. That's why I didn't die.
Ah.
Bless you.
I could feel like every fucking blood vessel in my body anyway.
Eventually it'll come out. Bless you.
The back. It hurts so bad. Oh my god. New levels of fucking sneeze pain.
You know, if this wasn't America, I'd suggest you go to a doctor, get that checked out. Bless you. Yeah, maybe even some urgent care, see if they can pull whatever's sneezing you out of your life. Ooh! Focus drop.
God arm? No.
Not Gulgus, Gulgus. It's a special way up in, probably Guilty Lake, I had to guess, or...
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's mech guns. Okay.
Oh, duh. Duh! Sorry, we're purple.
Yeah.
What else would we be fucking thinking?
Yeah, the only reason I can tell is because I can fucking use them, finally. Actually, I could always use them, I just never bothered having any on this character, because I don't think I need the attack power. Or I don't think I have the attack power. But using mech guns on phone roll, pretty weird.
But yeah, like, please.
I tried to heal you, but unfortunately went to the wrong pallet and accidentally resonded.
No, I was like, please, before I was committed to walking across the bridge.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. I tried to heal you before you killed that guy, and I cast Resonde instead because I flicked to the wrong pallet because, you know, C up and C left and C down, can't flick to the right spot. If I flick any direction, it just goes C right. But if I try to flick C up, it's C down. Oh, shit.
Careful.
Yeah, I just had to...
Buffs.
Yeah, I know, that's why I'm running over. Out of the range of the lilies, so I don't die.
I got this side this time, that's why I'm staying over there. I didn't have freeze traps, so that time I died.
What? Oh, I never put my fucking Cure Paralysis back on.
I never put my Cure Slow on.
I don't think
Did
you
I
got
ring
slowed
it
a
slow?
single
Did I
time.
get punched?
I've seen you get punched, yeah. I don't think you got slowed a single time.
No.
Oh, nice. Freeze trap.
No, Brian.
Freeze trap.
Honestly. I won't count mine as wasted. What if it didn't happen?
True. Possibility is there, especially after the trap was placed down after they were all frozen. On my screen, because, you know, I can't see.
There's
when you
no
put
way
it
I
back
could
down.
predict that you would freeze all of them.
That's what the hidden buff of the Sorcerer's Wand is. It increases status effect chance by about 50%. Imagine if that was real, though.
What the fuck? They weren't doing anything! They were moving!
I don't know what. Yeah, no, they were all moving on my screen. The only one that was attacking me at my screen. Oh.
I don't even know. It's the one that was alive was facing away from me. And of course, I killed the other two. Two more runs. Actually, I don't know if we can do a normal one run without having me have to do an extra one. Actually,
I'm
no.
up on
I could do it. I could do a beach laughter real quick, and if I do win that, then yes, we can do a normal one.
How many points are you at then?
83.
All right, so if you do, wait, if you're at 83 right now. My mom's just showing you what now. She's asking about the new job.
Oh wait, yeah, this is your last with pink gold. You gonna take it? Actually, okay. So first, Kainzu, are you interested in trying to do a normal run with us? If I do hit this and get the actual, and I do successfully get 200 points, we can do a normal run. Or, and Carl, you could bring a different character that's not even. But yeah.
But wait, no, so you said you were at 83 something, right?
Yeah, 83. If I do succeed, then it's only 1,500 left. We do one ultimate run that leaves me with 600. And how much do we get for doing a normal one run?
570.
Oh.
Yeah.
We'd have to actually do the math. Let me do the.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to do 939 for an ultimate run. 8,300 plus 939 is 9239, plus the 571 I think it was is 9810. So if you do one beach laughter and succeed to get 85, then
exactly,
that might
like
be
10,
enough.
With 10 extra.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not exactly at 83. I have extra, so let me.
Yeah.
I'll get an exact number.
I mean, but even if you were at the bare minimum of just 83, you hit it. So, as long as you win that, we know you're good. Right, that should be the important bit. Is that you know you have enough.
Then we'll go to Tech and Teal and finally turn in for all the photon drops.
All right, here's what I'm going to tell you, Kainzu. If you're going to be joining us, try to keep up. We are not going to go easy on you. You're going to have to learn how to tag.
What class are you?
Yeah, what class are you? I guess I can find out when I get into the lobby. But depending on what you are, it might be easier or harder. If you're a ranger, you might have a better time tagging things, you know? If you're not a ranger and you're a force, it might be even easier because you just hit spells if you have them. If you're a hunter, good luck.
Of course, it's a middling number like 40. We are.
No, we
good.
ain't gonna roast you. We're just gonna blaze through the quest. As long as you're not sitting in the after images, you'll be fine. I don't. Okay, so you got to come to the Altamira ship. Azalea is not the one we play on because Azalea is run by a different admin.
All right, y'all can start the room, and I'll be right back.
I'm waiting for Kainzu to show up. So if you want Sylve, you gotta come to Altamira. If you give a Carl a pancake, he's gonna want some syrup to go with it. If you give Carl ice cream, he'll want to devour it in one sitting. Want to. He probably won't. He's a nice guy. He'll share it. Altamira, Altamira.
The second ship.
There's only 2 ships that you can choose. Choose the second one. No, isn't there a third one? I forget.
Okay, don't know what that was about.
Did you win?
There he is. Yeah, I won.
Yay! Kainzu! He's a humor, oh gosh!
Look at that.
He's also yellow bow, so. Yo, Kinzu.
Was this a good color ID? I think, yeah, we did suggest Yellow Buzz is a... Honestly, Redria is the best of the starter ones, just because of all the shit that you
Yeah, it doesn't matter who makes, right? I'm eating ice cream, sorry.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit.
Alright.
Well, it could matter if we care about fucking cannabis drops, because I believe a lot of them drop
Blue barrier.
color barriers. Or wait, no, wait, we're not going to ruins. Or no, wait. I think Orin's the only one that gets S parts from guild check. So yeah, there's no real options for good stuff.
Really? I thought there were more that gave us parts.
I believe it's just Dark Gunners outside of the one Orin yet. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just the Orin is the only one that gets the Dark Gunner drop. Normal mode.
Yeah, I could have sworn there were more that gets us parts from guild checks because you had to farm that a lot in a lot of servers.
Dark Gunner. Yeah. Orin's the only one that gets it from Dark Gunners.
Okay.
And guild chicks, yeah.
Alright, I got my aura field on, and now I'm going to be burning TP.
So we are, what color ID? Okay.
Pinkle.
Pinkle. Pinkle is unfortunately one of the ones that does not get. If I made...
Do we want to remake on the other color ID?
I don't fucking care. I mean, yeah, it would literally have to be me. No, none of us get it. Never mind. That's funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the color IDs get it, and none of us are those. We're somehow 3 of the 4 that don't. Gotta press yes. Yeah, there you go.
There it goes. So, Kenzu, for experience, you need to hit monsters. So if you hit them after, if you don't hit them before where you kill them, you don't get nothing. So do your best. Good luck. Because we ain't gonna slow down, really.
I mean, what we could do is...
Do I Sigh of God, I could get a Sigh of God, I wouldn't even need to cast TP.
Right.
I'm gonna go check if I have one. You guys have fun.
I was gonna say, if you send me off to do all the extra shit and you stay with him and debuff, if that's what you want to do.
I could, I suppose. I gotta eat my ice cream now.
Oh yeah, I can slow down a little bit. I can leave him to actually tag things when I'm not directly there.
Yeah, he's a humor. He just starts with a saber. He doesn't even have a handgun.
Don't you worry, we'll find one.
No, I don't have a fucking... Damn, I don't have a Sigh of God on here. I know I have one on tech.
God damn, I can't target. They blocked already. Online Gigaboom at level 2 fucking blocked already.
Nope, no Sigh of God in the spare bank. Yeah, no Sigh of God in the shared bank as well.
Trying to let him hit something, but every time he misses, and I'm like, fuck.
Hello, Hector. How's it going?
We need you here to heal him.
Oh, sorry. I'll be there soon. Actually, I can... Kinzu, do you care if I give you a bunch of items?
I wouldn't start that like that.
Gush Ray Gun, Dragon Slayer, perfect frame.
We are doing a lot.
He won't be able to use any of this shit. It's not like the super broken stuff. But I'm asking if it's alright if I give him stuff if he wants it. I'm not saying he needs to take it. I also don't have a Marina's bag. So, I need to find a Marina's bag.
I can't heal him.
Yeah, I'm coming. If I had a Marina's bag, I would have gone up to that locked door and just healed the wall.
Okay, and you're gonna go. Let's go in here for. All right, okay, never mind. Stay with Carl. I'm gonna go ahead.
Yep, stick with me.
I don't really care, but yeah, stay with Carl. Stay with Carl. Nope. Nope.
Nope. I'm waiting for the stream delay. Did he go already?
No, he's checking. Actually, the boxes are pretty important, but don't go. Don't go. Listen. Listen. Don't go. Alright, I'm gonna... Okay, get off the button, get off the button! Trap him! There. Trap him with you.
Stay with me. I'm sorry, I was typing that out. Oh, we're gonna get done with everything before then. Yeah, we can do the extra shit on the way back.
Well, I'm a lot slower than a force is, so...
True.
I gotta actually fucking hit everything. Luckily I have this one with me,
You gotta remember, this is not PSU or PSP. You can't just mash. Do your combo. Time it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
I honestly wish there was a... like, the training... Like, one of the quests had a dummy on it that you could actually just fucking whack.
Yeah, do your timed attacks, man. Do your timed attacks. It's just like PSP. Just do your timed attacks. That's all this game is timed attacks.
Literally anywhere you have the opportunity to practice it, but yeah.
PSO is like a ballet of combat. 1, 2, 3. That guy was screaming my mouth. I'm gonna speed this up a bit.
Ow. Oh no, I took 30 damage.
May not have a Sigh of God, but I do have a Hilda Blues can, so.
No worries, dude. But if you're helping that, you really should.
How many times do I have to cast Resta? So it doesn't look like Kanzu's actually listening to the stream, so he never answered my question, so I'm not gonna drop him with stuff unless he wants it.
Oh no, my
Oh, okay.
He said I'm ignoring her. I don't want your shit.
Fair. Yeah, I don't judge anyone for that.
I would recommend, yeah. I don't know if is this your first time playing through GameCube version, and if it is, I would recommend, yeah. Like, we're already giving you a bit of help for your solo play, giving you XP through this, but you're likely not even going to lead forward, so... You
got 2 boomers surrounding you, man. Don't... Do I have to be Kira? Don't let the enemy surround you! What are you doing? I can't
Honestly,
block if they're already hitting you.
Until I watched the video on Fury, I never even knew that he was an asshole to you. I never fucking read his text.
I never registered that he was being rude to you either. I thought it was...
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I did eventually, because it's like, are you having trouble hitting? Is it hard? It's like, no, are you okay? Do you have eyes?
I didn't realize how much of he didn't want to be on the mission.
I have no choice. He's not kidding. Yeah, I don't know what the enemies are doing on your screen, Genzu, but if they're all attacking me, try to get behind them, because if you walk in front of them, you're just going to take a stray. Don't walk into an enemy's attack. Don't stand fucking... If you have the back of an enemy presented to you, take it! The enemies are desynced, so Oh, I don't one-shot that. Nice. My low damage is actually helping. But yeah, if you're not being targeted, if you want more XP, it'd be easier just to like let them try to crowd around me and hit them from behind. As soon as you start attacking them, they may lose interest in me and go to you. But you can peel them off one at a time that way, and learn how to dodge and weave. Once you get good at timing your attacks, you can keep an enemy staggered, or at least learn when you need to stop attacking to dodge an attack.
One of the hard things is that there's a decent spread of the enemy types that are there, and then you're not really intending on fighting them at level 2, so there's accuracy suffering.
Yeah, for sure. But most of these are just boomas, so.
Well, the Giga Boomer room was a bunch of misses.
Yeah, no, I believe that. And we're now Hildebears. Damage. You can definitely take on Hildebears at level 3. And if I don't crit them, I can actually hit them with a normal attack and not one-shot them. There we go. They're all weak enough for you to handle. Can I get a second hit in? No, I can't. I can't get 2 normals. There's a handgun on the floor. That might lower your accuracy, but increase your ability to not take damage at melee. Nice. Alright, come to me where this warp is and take it. I should have waited.
Important thing I think there was a thought about it, but the extra runs that you are going to get over me, Carl, should probably have them on characters that are not the best, so that you can have the extra points for episode 2.
That is a very valid point. I didn't think of that. I was thinking, why would I want to be mastery or get the mastery this super soon on this? Oof. Let me take care of these.
I have 5 minutes to finish. I don't know. Back in the show. Well, it doesn't matter. No.
I don't think there's any single thing I can do to these guys that would not instantly kill them. Hey, don't you go be swinging at me. I'm not the enemy. Go fight. This ain't battle mode yet.
Knock it off, Box.
Oops, that's the wrong spell. When you're paralyzed, you can't do any action on your pallets, so running into enemies is not advised.
Is that one of the fucking things?
No, I just said that now.
Okay.
I just made it sound official, didn't I? Thanks. This is why they want me to stay at my job.
The actual strength of me not being forced right now is I think total fucking Barian's fast. Or sorry, Big R and Williams.
Alright. If you remember to feed your mag, go item pack, press start, item pack, mag, click on your mag, give items. Just to be Eleanor for a sec. Your mags can get hungry. Oh well, level 3 on pan arms, you can't do shit. Mags? I genuinely can't tell if you're serious or not, but coming from PSP where your mag is more or less your
oh my god.
Pet in the...
I had a Canadian, or whatever the fucking name is of normal. He full warped from where I did slicer on him, and I still hit his ass.
Yeah, so that little pet, that little thing that's floating on your shoulder, that little yellow thing, if you go to item pack and then click mag, you'll see an item in your inventory called mag. You don't use pets, you use dual sabers. You're not using the pet, you're hunting with the pet.
Yes, I'm sorry, but you are not getting far in this game without a mag.
Yeah, unfortunately, if you don't use a mag, you'll have to be like level 170 before you see anything useful.
Yeah, the part of your stat growth is intended to come through your mag. Also, it helps out with your look. Your mag is a huge part of what makes your character look cool.
Yeah, my mag is a tail right now. A Dapple's tail. Alright, enough of that. Oh, I have a Bringer's rifle. I can demons enemies. I didn't know why I didn't think of that. Mags have humans too. I'm sorry, kids. I'm laughing because you're so much like a goddamn NPC right now. You get paralyzed and you just stand there taking damage. It reminds me of Ash. Ashkanon. Oh, it's so funny.
I am not fast enough for the bridge to be. I'm nowhere near fast. I still have like 4 rooms to go. That's crazy. Forces are broken shit, bro.
Yeah. But yeah, I've hit everything with demons at least once, so you have to just hit them and tag them. Let's just have you tag things and I'll just kill. You can't even tell your paralyzed. That's what that symbol on your health is. Anytime you get paralyzed, you get a... It's so different from PSP. Not really. Next to your health bar is like a little symbol that shows your para. It shows your status effects.
Probably a good idea is to just don't think that this is a similar game.
Yeah, no, this is way different.
Treat it as a brand new game to your brain and learn as if it is a brand new game.
Alright, we're going back to the forest. Follow me. Yeah, you have Shift D band. I keep curing the paralysis off of you. So anytime I say you're paralyzed, it's because I've cured it, and I've been laughing at you because you keep running into enemies when you can't attack. And it's funny to me. Your suffering is my entertainment! No, I'm sorry. But yeah, you'll have to learn how to do mag feeding. For your mag, for your starter mag, I would recommend feeding antidotes until your dexterity stat is around level, around 45 or around 50. And then I would put the rest of your stats into attack power by feeding monomates and dimates.
I didn't do the middle room with all the...
Yeah, I figured. I'm spawning the monist now. I'm gonna go take care of that room. Yeah, and Caden, if you can try and find your way to me. I went back to Forest 1 the way we started. Yep. And then you'll just walk back to the other room and take the other warp.
Last time I paid attention, he was level 2. I was like, wow, I'm surprised he hasn't leveled up, and now he's level 4.
Yep. Yep. Feel free to hit the nest. We gotta clear the rooms, or the enemies here. Back in the day, you had the bright idea of you make only star atomizers. Yeah, I did that too. I so just want to spam Gifoe here to kill everything right away.
Actually,
I'll try and let you tag everything.
Short crap, she says.
Yeah, I remember the first time I ever found a non-mag cell rare mag was because I wanted to feed everything even, so I fed a mag nothing but star atomizers, and then from there I like kind of because I didn't have like a good way to get on the internet because I didn't have very good internet at the time back home on dial-up. What I ended up doing was just sitting AFK and just fed mags all day, just trying to figure out what raised how did something, why did some mags get, why did soul atomizers feed power and dex on some mags, and on other mags it fed mind and defense. And I just spent a long time just like mapping it out, kind of, and mentally taking note.
My handy dandy mag feeder, I could probably re-simulate whatever, if you knew what class and color you were, I could re-simulate what that mag turned into.
It was a faux Mar,
Well,
I think it was blue full.
NG Burns or whatever.
Oh. It was a faux Mar? Oh, whoops, I autopiloted it and just hit Gifoy.
Everyone eventually, if they play this game long enough, will go down that rabbit hole of what do mags do? Why is it different between two of my characters? And why did this mag switch when I got fed it this one time?
Yeah. Yeah, no, the thing that like surprised me is because I wanted to make well, I just wanted to have a mag that was even stats across the board. And that's eventually what I did end up getting, and when I got finally fed at that last level of defense, my surprise, it turned into a Nidra. Nidra was my very first non-mag cell mag. My very first rare mag. Mag cell or otherwise. I mean, 50 mind, 50 dex, 50 pow, and 50 defense. It wasn't a bad mag, technically. It's not that usable late game, but early game, that's pretty good. 50 defense is huge. 25 dexterity, or 25 accuracy is awesome. And for 100 mind and 100 power, that's a pretty good, just a balanced mag. Starting your P1 hunt now, you already got 2 million of these at once. Nice. Congrats, you mother fudger. How dare you? You're not supposed to do that.
You gotta be ready to Balls of Steel. My recommendation for doing something like this is probably pipe for 1 or 2 a day and just be satisfied with that, but keep yourself paced because 205 is a lot.
Kabanda isn't even a rare mag, Burns. What the heck? Don't worry about that. Haven't it took you less than 20 tours. Alright, Kenzie, you see that symbol? The 2 rings around another ring? That's paralysis. I'm getting rid of that paralysis every time I cure you. I believe you should have the ability to use a handgun about now on a Humar at level 4. So if you pick up a handgun, if you go to your inventory, you can pick it up. Or if you need, if you hold the R button on your controller and push Y, you'll open up a quick menu. And you'll open up just a quick weapons menu. If you tap R again, it'll go to your items, usable tools. Tap R again, it'll go to your spells or traps. Handgun for what? Hitting lilies when their heads are up, because you seem to be struggling to hit them.
Also, it grants you the ability to spin around and shoot a bunch of enemies so that Carl can kill them and you get the XP.
Yeah, if you use a handgun and just hit normal attacks, you can hit them faster, so I can hit them faster, so we can be done with this faster. Hello. Now the guy who's not so nice is here. He's the bad guy.
Lesbian parents are here.
Sweetie, come on, let him hit a little bit. How is he gonna learn?
No. Did it not work here? Okay.
No, it works. It's just, you know, normal traps take about 10 minutes.
No, it wasn't there. It didn't exist. Or maybe it was the range. Maybe I set it out a little too far.
Maybe. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely a possibility. Normal traps have the range of about an angry fist punch.
Oh yeah. Ah. Skadoosh. I was like, I got worried for a second. I was like,
Existence of a master verified. Move to the special step starting now.
thus far, yeah. Yeah, like 50 extra. Alright, we're gonna do another ultimate one. Got you 2 levels. That was good. It's a good head start in Forest.
Yeah, for sure.
Fuck selling all this shit. Get out of here.
Gonna have to watch this cutscene a lot.
Shit.
Couldn't you just like do something so if we hit mastery, we don't have to do the quest again? Couldn't you just make a side quest or a special NPC in Beach Laughter that is like, oh, you're 10,000 points, here, have your mastery, have your heart. For fuck's sake.
Room's up.
Alright.
Actually, I could calculate how long that cutscene takes for us to watch, and then how many times we're gonna have to watch it.
It's not that much. It's not horrible, but
it's gonna be like a total of like 30 minutes of our time. Alright, who are you bringing?
The only other person I can.
Wait. That's another good idea. How about one of the characters that isn't slated to do episode 2 stuff, even though we really have to? Oh, Pinkle's one of those.
Yeah.
Cool. So.
Hey, no problem. Maybe once you get a little bit more experienced and get to a higher level, you can become much stronger.
Yeah, maybe you'll be a little more like us. Cool. Even.
That was just mimicking what Kirik said. Become much stronger. Grow. Feed me! Yeah, you got a couple levels, it was good.
Where the hell did you get a Dragon Slayer? Like, I picked that up out of your... I
Yeah,
picked it up out of my bed.
Yeah, I asked Keynes if he wanted some free items, and he never responded, so I just put them away.
Never offer free items to a new character. Come on.
What? This shit he was gonna find naturally anyways. What did I miss?
Not necessarily.
Yellowbows gets Dragon Slayers.
As I did research for the worst four color IDs, there's definitely a chance you don't have any swords.
Yellowbows definitely gets a Dragon Slayer though.
Yeah.
He also gets Perfect Frames, and they also get Gush Ray Guns. Those are the only items I was offering. True. You probably won't even know what to do with them.
That's part of the fun of the game is finding.
You're not going to use handguns. You're not going to succeed. Let me tell you right now. This is not PSP. You can't make that work. There will be flying enemies that you will need to shoot, and there is nothing you can do other than shoot them.
Yeah, like when you get the mines, you're not going to be able to do anything.
Yeah, if you're going in melee with single target weapons against groups, you're gonna suffer.
Well, no, just there's some candidates that don't come down, and he doesn't. I guess he's gonna have to use Zond if he wants to do it.
True, they don't land. Yes, there are some enemies that just stay flying forever. That don't land. This is why even in PSP, against the Onmagog, you want a gun type weapon. If you don't have a gun and you're trying to fight Onmagog, you're just dumb. There's no other way to say it. You're just an idiot.
You're gonna be fighting like the Raleigh for so long. A lot of the extra damage you can do is hitting him with a gun.
Just trying to make a melee character. I mean, that's fine and dandy, but at the end of the day, you're still going to want a ranged option
Yeah,
just
it's
to
not
cover yourself.
Like you could say no mech guns. We could understand that, but you do need a handgun. There are things in the game that require you to be able to hit things from above you, and your sword can't do that.
They can target it, but they can't hit it.
Not trying to rain on the parade, just giving you advice that will definitely save you a lot of headaches.
Yeah, I definitely recommend if you're going to challenge yourself with just like pure melee only, get used to the game first. Don't just rush headfirst into a melee only challenge. Because if you try to do episode 2, there is a very realistic non-zero chance that the final boss of episode 2 is physically not possible with a melee weapon.
And yeah, a lot of his attacks are.
You're melee only, dude? Well, we can get you a rocket punch then, because that's just a ranged touch attack.
Yeah, I guess you could use Discus, but I don't think you get. Can you get? Do you get Slicer in Mines, or is it? I think it's Ruins, isn't it?
Ruins is the earliest slicer you can get.
Yeah.
Sword is also ranged. True melee is fist only. You're right, Guess Joe. You're right. Kenzo, you're lying to us. You watched Budge Hira play PSO and you just need to step back for him to hit. That doesn't apply to every enemy in the game, though. Once you get far enough into the game, you will find flying enemies that you cannot hit with melee.
Yeah, I guess you can. If you're not barring yourself with spells, I guess they're useful.
Yeah, like you can do melee only fairly easily very early into the game, but you just have to be good enough to do it, which does take a little bit of learning and elbow grease.
Shoot the one dude that's there. What the fuck? Where was she shooting?
You actually use slicers in PSP? Oh, nice.
Yeah, but is that melee?
No, it's not. It's a magic attack.
Yeah, that's a gun.
That's not a gun. It's a magic attack. It uses your mental strength.
You wave around a baton and it shoots a projectile.
It's not shooting. You're throwing magic, like a spell. Kirt. It's a boomerang. Yeah, that shoots magic.
Yeah, but would you call a boomerang a melee weapon?
Ranged melee weapon.
Call that a thrown weapon.
Thrown weapons are melee weapons.
Nah.
They can be, once.
It's so...
Portable is very nice. It is. You could for portable and just the Universe series, yeah, you can totally just do melee only. Just avoid the bosses that don't fall down or don't hit the ground. Because there are definitely, like, on Magog and the variants of him, when they fly into the sky and you have to wait 15 minutes, if you don't have a gun to shoot him down, you're just fucked. Because he will land, and then he'll fly again instantly. And there's nothing you can do about that. If you're playing PSP and you've never fought that guy, I'm very surprised. And again, if you're doing melee only, no, I'm not. Very easy to not need to fight him, because he doesn't really have any item drops that you ever need.
Melee only just sounds like it's more annoying than a challenge, because like the enemies that it's the part where it might be fun is going to be eclipsed by the amount of fucking lilies you have to get paralyzed by. Like, it's just not gonna be fun. Because you gotta swing into the fucking lily. You're gonna be inside the lily, you got to back up, and there's a 1/3 chance they're just gonna paralyze you.
He's yellow boys. He has access to acute paralysis, right?
Yeah, totally. And normal, and hard, and very hard.
Right. Dual sabers are nice and clean with photon knights. There's no photon knights in this game, unfortunately. So, you're gonna have to learn how to play a little bit differently than you did in PSP.
I'm gonna be an old man about this, but Photon Arc ruined PSO to me. It changed the focus of the game completely.
It did, yeah, there's no denying that. Melee's just an architect, bro. He came from playing a rogue in World of Warcraft. But rogues have ranged attacks. rogues also fucking teleport, so it's not exactly melee if half your damage is magic.
Now, I'm also salty about the how they designed original PSU fucking offline.
Yeah, it's awful.
It's so bad. And maybe late game it's a little bit better because you have multiple things that are going on. But for fucking vanilla PSU, Photon Archer shit. PSO2 for me as well. It's just as fan fest.
Yeah,
NGS is even worse.
At least in Portable 2, you didn't spam Photon Arts like you did in PSU. That's true, Guess Joe. Yeah, that's what I really liked. They brought the game focus back down to playing the game instead of just mashing a button and just one-shotting everything. And then I like the combos that they did. It definitely... PSP2i specifically is probably the best version of the PSU franchise, just because it plays more like Phantasy Star Online. They bring it back to PSO, and that makes it more fun. Why did they change it if they were just going to return to what worked when they fucked it up the first time?
My favorite thing, doing the announcement trailers and stuff, or like first gameplay trailers for the remake of FF7. They're like, okay, you do normal attacks to build a meter instead of it being a turn-based game. I'm like, wow, this looks like something I really hate. I'm not gonna play this. This feels like PSO2. You do just attacks just to build PP, and then you use your PP bar. You do just attacks to build PP.
Portable 2 feels nice, but the world feels a little empty. I mean, yeah, it's a portable game. What do you expect? They can't pump that much data into the game. If it was on PC, there would be so much shit to do. But it's not. It's a fucking handheld system. All four of your wisdom teeth removed. Sumio, I'm doing all right. I'm dealing with some kind of hand pain that I thought was carpal tunnel. I seem to be past the worst of it. But, playing games, that's going to cause it to hurt again, which it is.
How are you talking to us right now if you had your wisdom teeth removed, Sumio? Huh? Tell me that. Would that hurt?
I mean, just because he has teeth pulled out doesn't mean his mouth stopped working. I was able to talk to people when my wisdom teeth were pulled out. And want to know what the first thing I did? Why the fuck does my mouth hurt? God, it's so bad! Still high in the drugs, like, why can I feel it?
It'd be funny as hell to go into the appointment thinking it was for something completely different. They just happened to not mention that it was for your wisdom teeth. And you go like, what happened? Why did y'all put me under? Why is my face hurt?
Why is it nighttime? So that's why we play GameCube? Yeah, the reason I play GameCube is because every other version of Phantasy Star Online is kind of shitty. For sure. Just me, it hurts. Painkillers help out? Yeah, that's fair.
What the... I'm taking a picture of that.
What?
I'll send it in the... I guess the Luke pics. I don't know. It's not Luke. But in general, yeah. It's been a minute since something like this has happened.
Oh, don't tell me you crashed.
No.
Okay. I was about to be a very sad Carl. Ooh.
But then
Nope, it was not. It's whatever slimes drop. No hit. I don't know what weapon it is.
what type of weapon?
Weapon, sword.
Sword.
Why am
Probably like a bloody art or something. No, that's from boxing.
Why the fuck are my... I've never noticed this before, but my, Oh nice, we got a stag.
I said it in general, if you haven't looked.
No, I was just noticing that the words on the bottom of my shit under my... Bless you. 575757.
Yep.
I see. If those boxes actually can...
I say I'm dying, help me, and then I say kill me in the same sentence.
I'm dying, kill me!
I'm dying, kill me. Wow, no!
Do you need to get your character to 200 to play with? No, Kenzu, you need to get to 80 to join us in Ultimate.
Yeah. I'd say about level 100. It depends on the class, but 100 generally.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to be useful, yeah, if you want to join us and actually do shit. But if you just want to join us and just ride along for the experience, if you just want to play for the vibes, you just gotta be able to join us in the difficulty we're in, which is level 80 minimum to join us in Ultimate difficulty.
Oh wait, I need to mark off the... Oh, I already marked that all of our characters got their own marks. That's just gonna happen.
I tried to tell you, I was giving you a fucking ray gun. That is a tier 4, tier 5 handgun? That's a basic ass fucking handgun. I wasn't giving you legendary shit. I was giving you the most basic. A fucking level 50 armor with 4 slots, so you would have a usable armor in the mid game.
Yeah, but why not him find it himself? That's part of the game.
That's true. That's why I asked, and that's why he never responded. So he didn't want it. I didn't give it to him. There's no problem. Stop bringing it up. Why are we talking?
Stop offering.
No. You can only join if you have a 50 hit handgun. Well, then he wouldn't have been able to join the handgun I was given. That was only 30 hit. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, no, I get that. When I start a new game that people want to watch me play, I guess I have the same rule, so I completely understand. When I tried to play Blueburst for the first time, I kept telling people, if you want to play with me, don't hand me shit. And then I had fucking people join my lobby level 180 and be like, here, have these. It'll make it go faster. It's like, I don't want a fucking handout. I'm getting my own shit.
I don't want to be where you are right now. I want to be where I am right now.
Yeah.
That's where I am right now.
Fucking thing, same thing in fucking Diablo, fucking same thing in when I had a little stint in Path of Exile. Just like, no, I don't want to get carried. I don't want your shit. Let me get my own.
That's why I think MMOs are dead at this point, because I guess the people want the same thing as the developers, which is everyone just fucking skip straight to the end game.
Yeah, that's why you have that pay-to-win mechanic of just fucking buy a max level character.
I came here to play the game. I don't know what the fuck y'all are doing
Yeah,
here.
oh dude, the Blueburst was hacked because I had so many people. I streamed it. And I had so many people coming in and like, here, let me take you to the next area. It's like, no, I don't want to go to TTF. No, I don't want that. No, I want that. Leave me the fuck alone. Also, you're gonna have to save me. I'm dying.
Good.
Never mind, my mag saved me. They had me in a perfect triangle. They had me in a love triangle, and they were just slapping the love out of me.
I don't know what it is about me doing it versus you, but I am way less dangerous than you are.
Yeah, I don't know. I have my aura field on, and I felt like I was taking more damage that time. Luckily, my trimates actually fucking worked this time.
Actually, question mark. No, you have you do feel really good aura field. There's no way of dark blades is better.
Oh yeah, no, I got plus 71 defense off of this, switching to this.
Which is... What's that? 14 less damage you think you're doing?
Only 14? Well, that wasn't really worth changing at all.
Oh, if you're getting hit a lot, it is definitely worth it. Oh, yeah, that's what I've been meaning to complain about since yesterday. I decided to switch down to a brightness circle for my fucking Ruckcast because I keep the 10% chance for me to die to fucking Zol Gibbons. I'm ready to burst.
Go.
The 10% chance for me to die keeps happening 50% of the time, so I switched to brightness circle, which gives me 25 dark, which should mean a 2% chance. The second run I did, I got killed.
You just need to bring a resist devil. Sorry.
Well, the plan is I am definitely going to end up giving him a red ring, which gives 5 dark, which should give me immunity.
Maybe you need to get that sped up, expedited.
in no time, so. Genshin's already level 170, he's capable of getting a red ring. It just depends on how hardcore we run red ring cards within the amount of time. I do plan on doing, for the first time, giving him a turn in like, it's been like a year and a half since he's had a turn. I'll get 2 levels on him.
Please, let me cancel this damage really quick and just spam Dylan's.
Why you come over here? I'm fine over here.
I'm tagging.
Bring
Tag.
Bring all these bastards that are gonna ruin all my fun.
I'm standing in front of you, so that if the lasers hit you, it'll hit me first.
Sure, because that totally is how that works in fucking Homeworld.
Yeah,
I wish it.
exactly how
I
it
wish
works.
it did.
Yeah, the laser will just hit me and I'll take the damage. What's the problem? Yeah, putting that aura field on made it just so I stopped taking damage and go entirely. That's nice.
Yep, that's what I thought. I was like, you looked like you were taking the smallest amount of damage.
Oh yeah, I think it was like less than 10 damage before.
Here's the other thing: is that you're, especially when we're on the good shit, you're getting over double. I believe over double the defense off of it. So you're actually taking like almost 30 less damage. Forget about the.
Yeah, I went from 999 to 1096 from level 30 to the good shit.
Yeah. So.
You forgot how red saber looks? Should have done all the red weapons like that. It doesn't really look that much different. I haven't stared at a red saber long enough to see how.
The giant triangle, which it does look nice. The gradient looks really cool.
I like the look of the red partisan. Looks really good to me.
I, as a non-DC player, think the red sword looks really nice, even though that's what you fucking get in. I'm so mad that DC gets that on all fours. I guess they made the red sword look special in this game.
Yeah, because it's all red.
Everything else looks dinky.
Welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Like, I wish this looked like a red sword, but yellow, but golden. I don't know why they didn't do that. Give that treatment.
Hilton blade is different. Really? I'll have to take a closer look next time.
Well, yeah, it's got like the front point of it goes down slightly further, and yeah, it's a triangle, not a
Done.
photon thing. Actually, okay, yeah. In one of the room where we get surrounded by them, don't debuff. I want to see if I can kill them.
Oh right, yeah. I'll.
I actually do want to test that, and that's one of the safer spots. Funnily enough, being surrounded by them.
Yeah. You just. I'll try and remember, and try to. Hopefully, you try to remind me again before we get there.
I'll try to remind you.
Ooh.
There you go. Oh.
What do you mean there's no red double saber? It's called stag cutlery.
The double saber or twin saber? Yeah, double saber. Yeah, stag cutlery.
Yeah, and then you have an Asuka for the twin sabers. But no, I get what you're trying to say, Gashi. Why is there no red double? Like actual double saber red. Why is Rico not using good weapons? She just had a saber, she just had a sword, she had daggers, mech guns, and a partisan. Oh,
I wish Yamaral was a class. That should be really cool.
Yeah. Unique weapons that only she can use.
Well, just having this special ability to be able to use red mech. And I guess, well, no, not the Red Scorpion right now.
It's a fake
real
weapon. Yeah, only real ones will understand.
you get to 100 in about a minute. You're doing it right now.
Yeah, 74. 76. I know why I'm so far behind. I usually have 2 PB crates on. I only had 1 on.
I usually start from like 30%. Actually, not even that much. I mean, I'm just over there feeding off the entire time while you are in here.
Yep, alright, I'm at 100.
Oh, you got stuck on the fucking rope right? Of the things, I would typically not like. I'm trying to think of what to say about this. It is genuinely not worth piping for the Heaven's Punisher unless you absolutely want it. The Psycho one is a very different story. It's definitely worth fucking piping for that thing. I didn't think the first time, or when I was going for it, it would be the biggest change in my life. But oh my god, Bonum is a completely different class with it. All right, room gritty.
Alright, on my way. Go for it.
I was like, wait, I need to switch weapons, and they're closing in, and they're closing in, and they're closing in.
Yeah, that was on you, not on me.
I know, that was me. I was scaring myself because I was having to do a lot of very specific.
I'm already at 2%!
What the fuck? That's crazy. Alright, don't. Yeah,
I already debuffed them.
Wait, this one's not a safe one in case that is a problem.
Yeah. Why are all the rockets flying through the guy in front of me? Switched off of Resta somehow. Got to my tray mate. I'm safe. That was the last one of these guys, right? Looks like it.
Yeah, people who like to use red as a color scheme for their character are very lucky in the fact that I'm pretty sure just about for every weapon type there is a red version except for like rifle. And even then you have like walls if you want to have because the photon on is red, or at least on the sword. I don't know, but I think the shot's yellow. You going for another one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dude, what the fuck? I can get them, okay, I have to stand a little more to the side. If I'm standing directly in front of them, they can sync up in time. I just get double hit and only gives me 1 photon.
Oh god, I don't have it on. I'm injured.
I'm coming. I have 74 now. That should be good enough. I'll get the rest during combat. 75. Ha! What did I put? Oh.
Do not debuff. You go. I guess every time I did it, I must have crisping critting out of my ass. Alright. Why that guy, huh? That nice free strap.
Yep, free strap.
Except for that guy, but
I'm just gonna stab him with the staff. Why does the sorcerer not have a melee attack? This seems very effective. That guy didn't lose any of his armor. What?
When they're frozen like that, they don't lose armor.
Every time I've seen them unfreeze, one hit after they're unfrozen, usually all their armor falls off. At least in my experience.
Something like that. Alright, press button. Alright, there's still two. You're gonna be on your right side as you're walking in.
Yellow Lily number 4. Nice.
Where are you piping?
My guess is TTF.
He's actually doing an episode 2, which is a problem.
You'll never get the rare item there.
Are you purple them? By the way.
Ah, he is doing TTF. Alright. I did not notice this, but whenever a guild chick gets knocked down, right before it gets up, its hand spins.
That's a detail that I know. It's just every time it's said, I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Because I know I've seen it before.
I've never looked closely at them before like that. That is cool. I wonder if their punches also rotate their hands, and if their lasers are based on the RNG of what position their hand is in.
Why would their hands be in our RNG position?
Because they rotate particles.
Yeah, it might just be consistent rotation and set it back to.
Consistent rotation. Perfect rotation.
Perfect. They haven't popped up at all in my fucking recommended in a minute.
They keep popping up in my recommended, but I stopped watching them, mostly because I got sick of watching them do Nintendo stuff. I don't know, I just lost interest in the Nintendo stuff they did.
I watched, Doug and Cody do chess, but with additional rules. Pretty much funny. Because every 3 turns, which is each rotation back and forth, and get presented 3 new rules to add to the game for a certain set of numbers of turns. And some of them combo together, like, there were some pretty nasty ones. Like, you could put a bomb on one of your pieces, which they usually put on the knight. And then whatever that goes off in 4 turns, it destroys it and every other piece that's next to it, adjacent to it. But then right before the bomb went off, a rule showed up for only pawns can die. So the knight survived and everything else around it fucking died. Sick. Spoilers for chat, sorry.
What server are we playing on? We are playing on the private server, Silverend right now, for a GameCube private server. Oh.
Yeah.
Hold up, I gotta get close to you.
They are all separate.
Do we want to burst now?
Sure.
Used to play on that in Shithack as well as Ultima. Nice. Yeah, we play on GameCube, so we're limited to Shithack, Silverend, and Regal.org. They're not debuffed, that's my bad. I was dodging them when we ran out of buffs.
I'll get 2 damage, I'm not close enough to the trap.
It worked!
I'm surprised how much damage just pressing the A button over and over again can do.
Damage will go burr. So do I, apparently!
Fucking ow.
Let me just get out of there before I die. Sorry. They were frozen and their fists were touching me. I didn't like that. It was inappropriate.
stuck.
So am I.
Actually, can't do anything because this guy's looking at you, backing up into me, keeping me out of the way.
Oh no, I'm out of range too. Oh no. So the resin, stop healing! Ice trap! Ice trap!
Literally, there's no point. None of them are near me. Oh,
No, they're near me though!
Go for it. We did it. That was fucked up. That's because I was standing right on the line of the door.
A dragon HP. You know, I've been looking for one of those for fucking years, it feels like. On the other characters. Oh, right, the traps. You did. Oh, did you shoot that trap? I was going to use it to get PP.
Oh, yeah. For what?
Because I can!
I don't think I'm going to get back to 100.
Yeah, that's not important. Oh, no, good. The important thing is that I have 100. Just in case you get there.
Caliber into this again, right? Check them.
It's fair.
Alright, we potentially have this, finishing this one, and then maybe like one or two more. Hopefully. Maybe hopefully we didn't leave it at like 5,000 left and just assume. But I feel like we did it a lot, and then we also did we did at least 2 runs of episode 2. Where, for Teal and Tech and Teal.
I genuinely don't recall. It's been a while.
Yeah, it was like the second pairing we did.
Hold on, just got an illusion. That's a sword with a ranged attack, perfect for Kainzu. There you go! I forgot about the illusion.
Yeah, but the real question is that melee? And, you know,
it's a saber.
It's also magic. It's melee and magic. It's ranged and magic.
It's friendship, because friendship is magic.
We can simplify this challenge down to I can only use weapons that have the sword in the symbol. Or, yeah. Sword symbol only. Because then we can just stop arguing about this, but I'm like, no.
Or, and hear me out, I forgot what I was going to say.
What the fuck did you get what are you doing right now? I got you in the room. Guess you're resetting your typing spot. Actually, did he ever answer where he was for
TTF.
Like, oh, like online or offline?
Probably offline. Because he's also probably using the rare enemy alert code.
This guy.
I don't see a problem with it. Only you seem to have an issue with it. It's only you that has problems with this. It's normal for everyone else.
I'll be the only real guy here. See you faker.
What quest is this? We are doing Max Attack. Max Attack 1 version 3. Offline TTF is a problem. Yeah, it's not really that much of a problem, but it is a really good time. Really good time to pipe.
I mean, honestly, you get more lilies if you do it offline, or the vanilla way.
Do
You
you?
get up to 9 lilies in the waterfall tier.
I mean, yeah, but if you do TTF, you have the 6 layers in the first room, and then 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more layers in the second room.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, you get 12 lilies to pipe off of in TTF, and it's much easier to set up because you don't have to waste an hour in Caves 1. You only have to go through the forest and hit a boss.
You were not intended to be able to download TTF.
On Affinia, you only got MA1 V2. Yeah, this is MA1 V3. This is a the max attack exists in the GameCube version. Does it also exist in Dreamcast? I can't remember. But yeah, it's a thing that exists, and we'd be doing it.
V3 is specifically Ives.
Yeah, V3 is just an Ives creation. It's a custom quest by the server thing.
And you over here?
You were slow.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I killed all my wolves already and peaced out.
I finished the room last time. By the time you get over here, what the fuck is going on?
Oh yeah, last time I killed the nest by shooting Gifoe as well as at full health. This time I hit it with 2 demons and then sucked a little TP off of it, and then.
So you were fast.
Yeah, I was faster.
Every time. Okay, so you were fast.
Yes, I was faster because you were slower.
Sure.
This is why I wanted to build another PB. But no, you're not gonna hit another one by the time we die.
Yeah, I'm at 87.
And I'm at 69. Nice.
So yeah, it's not worth it.
You could burst on the pan arms.
Yeah, this version of it. Most importantly, it ends the quest automatically once you kill all the enemies, and also has another failsafe for if you're playing by yourself. It changes the maximum number that needed to end the quest like that, because there's a couple of enemies you can't kill solo. So it still ends the quest early for you, which is nice.
Yeah, on top of that, it also multiplies the amount of points you get. For ultimate difficulty, you get 60% bonus points, which is nice. 60% more points for just doing the quest on a higher difficulty, as well as the other rewards that we get in ultimate difficulty. The badges, which is that's a vanilla thing.
We've already been fucking doing this for 2 months. Yeah, I know we're doing all of the characters like in a row, and we could technically. Actually, no. There's not really a faster way to do this to get even one character. Oh, I don't have any free traps. So just dodge. Free. Use them.
Here. Freeze trap. Freeze trap. Freeze trap.
Oh, I see a demon handle.
Freeze traps. Free traps.
Yeah, what's up with it, like, never freezing and then sometimes freezing entirely? It's fun.
I'm just that good.
You're slow. Okay, didn't drop the trap for some reason. So up, it was ready, I had nothing else to do, just didn't drop it.
Cheating, there's too many lilies in that room. What the fuck is this mission? So many lilies are going to cheat. Yes, he's cheating. Not me. I'm playing legit. I'm along with his mission.
Yeah, it's harder also if you're doing it on the vanilla one, because you gotta, if you really want to keep going in a row, you gotta, especially, dude, I hate it. Every single time, I swear, Lily always spawns right in the center of the Waterfall Tears room.
That's the first one that always turns into one, yeah. That's about right.
It's possible, but good fucking luck doing it without wasting all your fucking escape dolls.
wasting scape dolls or accidentally targeting another one of them. They're all stacked on top of each other.
All right. I'm going to go to the restroom, and then I'm going to be checking every single character and consolidating all of the medals onto teal.
Alrighty, sounds good. Alright, if I'm holding the B button, this cutscene seems to last less than about 30 seconds.
30 seconds. So, times 10 is
300 seconds, which is 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Hey, 5 minutes of holding the B button. Nice.
Well, no, I only said times 10 once. I think it might be times 10 again. Oh.
Stag cutlery! Ooh, 100% up.
Very cool.
We got the red double saber. Twin reds. Red twins. Rins. We're ridding.
If you're talking about this quest that we're doing, it's because we are playing it in the place that it's supposed to be played, which is online. GTF was not meant to be played offline. I'll be right back.
Yeah, they don't like you playing TTF offline because it's not vanilla. It's not Sega! Nintendo would sue you if it was a Nintendo game. Because you can't have fun like that. You can't have fun unless it's in-game the way they want you to. Towards the power. Next is the American government. Bliss.
It's back. Oh shit, that hurt.
Don't sneeze with your back, sneeze with your nose. Bless you.
What?
Don't sneeze with your back, sneeze with your nose.
I was sitting while it was happening, so I didn't have control over anything.
Just contain it. Hold it in.
Hold it. Hold it.
No. You were not able to get a red ring on official servers for GameCube. Sega never made it available publicly. Or legally.
You can call that cheating. You can call it cheating if you, like, by my standards, I guess you can call it cheating, but, like, I don't know. It's additive to the game.
Yeah, I mean, it's in the game's code. Same thing with PGF. PGF and the Red Ring, it's speculated that it was intended to be released during some kind of event to be able to have them, but because, you know, Sega never did shit like that, and they just turned the servers off instead, they never actually made the item releasable until Blue Burst. But yeah, because it's in the game code, people are able to create it and release it and put it on. Same thing with PGF, being able to use that, because the item is fully functional. It's just, you gotta get it somehow. And there's no legitimate drop spot for it. Kind of sounds like cheating, like playing TTF offline. He's got you there.
Yep.
Sega never intended for you to have a red ring. Hang on. I'm gonna go put a pizza in the oven.
But, I mean, it's not nearly as bad as piping for fucking... The lilies, it's only 2 more. And also, you can save a bunch of time because you have to do a lot to get the waterfall to your spot. But the slimes, that's just fucking cheating.
How so? It's only 2. It's also only 2 more.
Only 2 more.
Yeah, because the room only spawns 4, and the first one you can go to is only 2.
Mm-hmm.
By your number count.
Nuh-uh. I ain't fucking counting by that. I'm counting by the actual number, which is doubling it.
You don't you mean quadrupling it?
No, it's doubling.
4 turns into 16. That's doubling. Okay.
No. All right. Carl doesn't know math today. So.
Oh, I know plenty of math. If you have 4 slimes and you split them 3 times each, you have 16 slimes total. That's not double. That's quadruple. I know what you're going for. I'm just fucking. I have to be argumentative. It's just in my nature. I have to be a dick. Because otherwise my dad will be sad.
You squirm thinking I'm irritated.
I'm just clip farming, man. I'm just clip farming.
Yeah, I don't know. That was one of the things I talked to Kayak and the other servers and people. I was like, what's the problem with me having the ability to have the code on if it's the same rate that you have it, just for offline? I still have to put the time in. It's still a 1 in 60 at best with a pinkle. What was the problem with me having that? But they didn't seem to like it, so I just gave up.
They had a problem with you playing with the thing offline?
Before me and Carl even got, started playing online consistently together, I was very much like, I don't care to play online. So
same.
Mostly just trying to get everything accessible offline so that I didn't have to worry about it if the servers went down.
Yeah, and the big reason why I played online was just because Super Hard. That was like the big draw for me, because Super Hard was just a different way to play the game, and it was fun. Which Super Hard does bring the game more in line with how the Dreamcast is programmed for the most part. Higher defense, less evasion, stronger enemies. And it's fun to dick around with that. We haven't done Super Hard in a minute. As soon as we get back to Super Hard, we're going to start hitting things more often, and we're going to start getting hit more often, and I'm not going to be able to fucking block tank things anymore with a force.
Yeah, we're going to have so many more benefits.
So many more benefits.
Like, I don't know, hunters being able to hit things, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one. I don't like the fact I won't be able to go back and use a Regen Gear Advance. Couldn't think of that for a sec.
Yeah. But you can hit with your Chameleon Scythe a lot easier.
Sure, I'm not struggling to hit with the Chameleon Scythe now! Well, not on this class, no, but on the Fomar, yeah. The Fomar will be very thankful for that, and I think that's the only force that struggles with hitting anything. Now, the Phonum also struggles a bit. He was having a tough time with that, but that's until I put the Regen Gear Advance on, then it wasn't a problem anymore.
Alright, let's go to this memory card and check these fuckers. It's gonna take a second. So I don't know if you have something else you could be doing.
Yeah, I was gonna go make a pizza, and then I got distracted playing my idle game.
Because I have, still have more than half my characters yet to be checked.
Oh yeah, I knew it was gonna take a while. My pizza's gonna take long to cook anyways. I just throw it in the air fryer for about 6 minutes. Drop rate for a red ring. If you're on Shithack on the server drops, it's like, what, 1 in 93 on every color ID except Pinkle. And Pinkle, it's like 1 in 60. And the only reason for why Pinkle is better is because Kayak said he likes Pinkle better. He thinks Pinkle deserves to have a better drop rate. That's what he said.
Pinkle just got ass to work with, so
True.
Why don't it makes sense because you have nothing. Other than that, you have nothing to do outside of fucking VR Temple. Everything
offline with cheats? So, the only code that has the ability to drop Red Ring offline, same with the PGF. Technically, those codes were also by... I don't even remember what the hell thing. There are no drop rates with that code, right? So I don't know the values, but based off of what I was told by Kayak, those codes should also be the shit hack drop rates, which means yes, what I've said should also be true. 1 in 90 something for everything but Pinkle. For Red Ring. Pinkle being 1 in 60.
Well, if it turns it on the way it's supposed to, it actually should be based on what the actual drops might be, including the earrings and the.
Yeah, but I don't know what the actual drops should be. Is the thing. Never released drops for Dark Falls. So unless someone who's looked into the games can tell us.
Well, every drop table has always been red ring, Rico glasses, red ring. Earrings, earring, glasses, red ring, glasses, earrings, ring.
Yeah. That's accurate, actually. But I still don't know the drop rates off the top of my head. I don't know where they are.
I don't know what the rates are, but that should be what. So depending on what your color ID, it may.
Yeah, well, I can confirm that what you said is correct because my Greenel can't get red ring.
Yeah, so I would recommend Viridia, Skyly, Redria, and Whittle if you're going to try to do that, because I don't know if you want to be disappointed by getting any other ones instead.
Yeah, because red ring isn't.
Or you could do the world a favor and do some science.
Whittle isn't. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're gonna have to ask someone who digs into the game's code and helps make the codes, or actually wrote them themselves or something like that, because I don't know all that off the top of my head. And I don't feel like looking it up right now. I just need to get
That's part of my argument when it comes to, in quotations, legitimacy, is that I am going online and I'm playing with people, so I don't want to have too much of a fucking advantage on what I'm getting. Though, yes, I'm not trading with other people, but at what point does it feel like playing with another person that has 3 fucking percents with a TJS?
Yeah, level 88 person with a legitimate TJS only has 3%.
Well, yeah, sorry, a Black King bar, a Lavis cannon, 3% TJS, no Vulcan with charge and hit. Yeah, totally legit player.
Yep, never cheated in his life. Doesn't know why people keep banning off servers. Doesn't know what he did.
Yeah, we did one run of super hard. He dropped the whole stack for Carl of crystals.
Yeah, totally legit, by the way. He's never done super hard before, but he had a full stack ready to go. Totally legit. Never cheated in his life. Doesn't know why he got banned.
Yeah, that's the fucking funniest part, is he doesn't know why he got banned. He knows. He just doesn't want to fucking. I don't know why he talked about it so much. If he's just genuinely clueless, then I guess.
No, people like that will deny wholeheartedly that they did nothing wrong. Like you said, they know they did wrong, but they will fight tooth and nail to deny it, because it's just like they have to be right. It's a psychological need to be a dumbass.
I hate being wrong in the other direction of, like, if I'm wrong, I'll just. It's hard to be wrong more if you admit that you're wrong. When you admit that you're wrong, you are conceding and hopefully going over to the correct side.
That's the problem. He isn't wrong, so he can't be wrong. So therefore, he's already on the correct side.
That's the problem.
Yeah, your logic is flawed. He's already correct. He can't be wrong.
Yep, sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm such an idiot. A fool, buffoonish. Alright.
So I'll get tech ready to go.
Okay, so you're just cheating now.
It's like Sword Portable 2 people being level 200, and once you get their partner card, they realize only killed 5k enemies and say they didn't cheat. Yeah, totally legit. Don't worry, dude.
Wait, where do you check the kills for what?
For Portable 2, PSP.
Oh, okay. I thought there was something on here that let you check. I was like, I'm checking this shit right now. That's checked. This is checked. Okay, I got 4 more characters.
Normal level 200 is like 90k enemies. Really? I wonder how many enemies I've killed. because I definitely haven't hit level 200.
Yeah, it really depends on where you, what. No, level 200 is way beyond 90,000 kills. Depends on where you're getting your XP to. Like, you could kill 2 billion enemies.
In Portable 2 we're talking about here.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, we know 90k kills isn't level 200 in PSO. But, like, when you go to the ultimate difficulty in PSP and enemies give you 10,000 experience...
Yeah.
I don't know what the actual highest amount of XP they give, but they definitely give over 1,000 for certain enemies that aren't bosses. They definitely give quite a bit more. First time level 100, about 90k. After that, it's like 70 to 90k. Wait, why does the amount required to get to 200 get reduced the next time? Like, there's no perks in PSP that give you bonus experience. Unless I'm mistaken and I didn't see it.
Unless they're talking about, like... Is he talking like a second character, or is it like a means of starting over?
You have the materials for quests that have increased XP gain. Oh, okay. So yeah, the first time you hit 200, you have there's quests that have just better enemies. So you don't have access to those quests until you get to the
trove of gold badges. Let's go.
Yeah, kind of like that. You like a bunch of gold badges to access the quests that have better enemies. That's a fair equivalent comparison. I'm just pulling shit out my ass. I don't actually have a fucking clue. Water. Refill my water. Go throw a pita.
Why do I have bronze badges with her? What the fuck?
Because you were storing them.
Why are they bronze badges?
Because you were storing them. We probably disconnected a bunch of times and just...
Yeah, it's like I don't remember disconnecting that much with a...
You had a bunch of items transferred to her at some point before, right?
I don't know why it'd be different.
Oh wait, are you not on?
She was working with what's it, Mallory? I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh wait, with Mallory, yeah, we had a couple runs where you forgot to turn badges in.
Oh yeah, I promised this time. I forgot. I remember
like
that.
3 runs in a row.
That's just funny. Stupid poopy dum dum head. And couldn't get over it.
Yeah.
It would honestly, and this is probably a question for Carl, but for me, for Blue Burst, it would really just be when I'm done with this shit. Maybe. So, Shine for Days is asking, would you ever consider playing Blue Burst? I know Carl did.
Oh, I absolutely would, but it's just like I have to have the right group of people to want to play with. Like, if it was me and Roar, definitely. I used to play with Plushy a lot, if you've ever seen him play. He streams Blue Burst, but I believe he's switched over to GameCube again recently. But the last time I saw him play on Blue Burst was on the GameCube server, quote, GameCube, where they only have episode 1 and 2. But I used to play episode 4 with him all the time. We did the Hunter Boost Road a lot. I have a level like mid 150s Faux Marl, and she's like my favorite character to play. Because of my playstyle, where I'll just switch to a Glide Divine, debuff an entire room, switch to a Last Swan, shoot everything, switch to a Gear if they get in melee range, and just beat the fuck out of whatever's hitting me. Switch to a Slicer Fanatic, whenever you're fighting a group of enemies you don't want to be near, or fighting Goethe.
I've tried starting other games before. I was like, oh, let me get into Diablo 2, and every time I'm like, this is another lifetime game. I can't fucking do it.
Yeah. Yeah, So there's 2 reasons why I quit playing Blue Burst. One is I was leveling that Faux Marl too quickly, and I wanted to have my first level 200 character be an original GameCube character. And the second was I was just getting bored of Blue Burst because everything was so fucking easy, and every character I had Once I had the blue burst items, it was just like there was no trying. It was just like these items were busted, and farming for all this shit just kind of broke the experience because blue burst items are just that broken. They were designed for episode 4 specifically, but the episode 4 enemies were not designed for those weapons. That's all I can really say. They're just not very fun after a while because it feels like you're just overpowered, busted, and just killing things instantly and insanely fast. Which, you can see us, we're doing the same thing on GameCube, but that's because we put the time and effort to make our characters that hard. In Blue Burst, you just get the item and you're broken. And then you're just farming the same quests over and over and over and over and over and over just for a better one with hit. Which, that's just the end game of PSO. Don't get me wrong. But when you don't need to find one with hit for the weapon to be one of the best versions of it, there's no point in farming for a better one.
Alright, we're almost there. Just need to go online.
Pizza will be done in 7 minutes. Man, I'm glad I found the pita bread, because there was only one bag of it left at the store. Pita bread.
Right,
Yeah, one bag of pita bread.
Or did you want to just start?
Yeah, let's wait. Let's wait on that. I want to eat.
I'm so excited, though.
Oh, yeah, I'm so excited for the pizza!
I can get a beach laughter, and I can actually check how many points we have. Or I have.
Sure. I should be able to hop into beach laughter as well. Fuck Blue Burst Infinity is where it's at. Yeah, I definitely would come back to Blue Burst, though. Maybe is like, when I feel like I want to play episode 4 again, I'll definitely hop on Blue Burst, because every once in a while I'll just get the urge to want to do some episode 4. Because it's fun just to sit in the middle of a desert spamming Gifoy all day.
Yeah, part of me does want to jump in sometimes and go, okay, how deep can I get my legs into this? Because there's a lot of items I see that, like, okay, cool, this makes a mechanic in version 3 that's useless into something that's a full build. But then I'm like, but I'm playing PSO, and I might as well be playing the one that I truly love.
Yeah. Let's just play episode 3. Yeah, let's get the episode 3 plus mod.
Dude, the first pack I opened had a fucking dark flow in it. I was like, no.
That's not even a rare weapon.
It did.
In episode 3, you're gonna find some of the stuff that you would consider rare in episode 1 and 2 very easily.
No. That was on the plus mod. Like that. Like you're not supposed to find those that early. Like the dark flow is like one of the later items you can find.
Really? Where did you read that? I don't know.
You have every it's either 5 or 10 levels you are technically actually go up in level when it comes to what you can get out of your packs, and at some point you have to be like at level 80 or something like that is when you finally actually get to the end game stuff.
Oh, so you just pulled
you literally cannot
there.
get some of the items until you were at late levels.
So you just got unbelievably lucky.
Oh wait, okay, so you cannot check your tickets. Yeah, never mind. Can't check them, unfortunately. I thought you might be able to, but maybe you can. Maybe if you have one to turn in, we can get a guesstimate.
Yeah, the only time we can actually check our thing. I have 26 lucky tickets, so I can actually do this. 5. It's going to be lower.
Don't you do that.
83. Damn, I lost. No, I'm kidding. I got 200 points. 7, 6, 8, 6. So we got a couple runs left.
So, and then you got another
one. 2,447 in episode 2. All right.
At least 3 runs.
98. That's gonna be higher.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's gonna be
29. Yeah.
No, I like the. I did a playthrough of it like within the last year and a half or whatever on the Hunter side. I had a lot of fun with it. I played it as a kid before I understood card games, and now I really understood card games. I was like, okay, cool. This actually has some bite to it. It's pretty fun.
Oh, I have to equip my Regeneration Advance. Take the God Mind off for God Body, I think it was.
The problem is that I know it gets to the point to where it's just going to be monotonous. Playing a card game like that in turn-based RPG to try and farm up certain cards, that it's going to suck.
Yeah, I never got into cards because I just don't care about farming cards. I'm not into gambling.
The farm XP, which is the problem. And then once you finally get up to that point, you have to just hope that when you open a pack, you're like, cool, I got a bunch of dupes. Great. Oh.
And the dupes do fucking nothing for you in this game because you can't like turn it in for currency or anything.
And then it backloads the rewards in the game, so it becomes okay. You are Viridia. We don't. Okay, Viridia card.
All right. Oh, like I said, I'm gonna hold on to the pizzas. Yep.
Yeah, I'll just have them.
Got 3 minutes.
I will also get something to eat while we wait.
Alrighty. When you play episode 3, you just use normal ass weapons. They feel better than the bears. Yo, yeah, absolutely. The base ass deck that you get for both hero and dark side, for episode 3 is very usable. It's very end game already. I had to try and explain this to someone who played PSO with me and he wanted to know about episode 3. And they're like, you don't need rare weapons or anything? You don't need to farm or anything? It's like, no, you start with a good enough deck. Like, you start with shit that is end game viable. Like, the rare shit is good, don't get me wrong. Hello, Raiders. But, like, for episode 3, with the stuff that's available in vanilla, they don't get much better. It's just a different flavor of, like, for episode... for hunters, for the hero side or arc side, whatever the hell they're called, it just, like, you can get a Durandal, and it has, like, 1 more attack power, maybe a little TP compared to a Saber, so you could use techniques with it if your character can use techniques, and it only does, like, 1 extra point of damage with a normal attack compared to what a Saber is. In that case, just use a Saber. A Saber costs 2 less points, and you can equip, like, 3 Sabers versus 2 Durandal, giving you an extra attack. Cost efficiency. The card game is very much balanced in that kind of way where you want to be cost efficient with how you equip your shit. Because I've definitely made a deck with, what was it? It was the Partisan of Lightning, I believe. The Partisan of Lightning is a weapon that gets extra bonus attack power for every support or other equip card that gets destroyed. So the idea with that weapon is, that's your only weapon. It costs like 6 on a dice, so that's 6 out of your 10 slots. And then you want to equip mags and shields, so it blocks all incoming damage. And if you're fighting someone who doesn't attack all your gear at the same time, or they don't summon something, or if you're playing another weapon that hits all gear at the same time, it's very good, because then they have to get through all of your defensive items, and every one that breaks just makes you stronger. Which is pretty cool. I was a dumbass, and I had the deck set up in such a way to where it was the last item I drew in a mission that draws cards based on how you built the deck, in the order that you put the items in the deck. So I had all my shields, armors, and mags broken before I drew my sword, and it didn't get any attack boost because, you know, I didn't break them while it was equipped. I didn't realize you had to have it equipped first for it to get the bonus, which should have been obvious to me, but no, I was just a dumbass. Pizza out of my air fryer. A pizza, air fryer pizza. You thought. Should I make another one right away? I can have 2 pizzas. Time is it? It's 5. We've been going for a couple hours. Surprisingly, hand is holding up pretty well. I haven't felt horrible pain. It did start stinging after our 1 run in seabed, but I haven't really noticed enough to remember that I'm actually in pain. But yeah, I think I should wrap this up before 7 p.m. Maybe another hour and a half. Uh, Pizza's hot yet. I'm letting it cool down a bit. But yeah, anyone that cares to look at my pita bread pizza. It's beautiful. Showing it off like it's a child. Look what I drew, mommy. Looks just like me. Pita bread makes a pretty good pizza crust. I'm honestly surprised. Hot, 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 hot. Don't want to burn my mouth yet. So I am talking with my mom. My mom's birthday is coming up at the near the end of the month in like 2 weeks. She wants to stay for Friday, Saturday, Sunday. The Friday before her birthday, the Saturday, and the Sunday. Which means my weekend's going to be taken up for her birthday. It's going to stink. Not the worst thing ever, but... Man. Trying to figure out if I want to be off work then, or... Because I gotta... After I have a job interview tomorrow, right? Job interview tomorrow. And if it goes well, I want to put my 2 weeks notice in tomorrow after the interview at my current job. So I can get out. I don't know if I want to actually stay the 2 weeks or if I just want to, I don't know, just quit right away and just walk out. Because I don't think they respect me enough to even be worth me staying. If they're disrespecting me as much as they are now, it's not really worth giving them a 2 weeks notice. They don't deserve it. They haven't earned it. So I'm thinking just walking out. You're giving them a 1 week's notice. Undecided at this point. I like to try and have at least a little bit of professional courtesy, so I usually give it 2 weeks notice and then actually stay the 2 weeks. Unlike what I've seen some people do, give it 2 weeks notice while on vacation and then just never come back. The last day before their vacation is supposed to end, 2 weeks notice. It never shows back up at work. Yeah, I think I found a perfect setting for this. A slice of pita bread, pizza sauce, cheese, and whatever toppings I want. Throw it in the air fryer without it being preheated for 7 minutes at 380 degrees. The bread, the crust on the outside will crisp up just enough to be crunchy, but not too much, not solid. And the bread itself stays nice and soft. Nice, quick and easy snack. I like it. I wonder if I could get away with not buying pizza sauce, but just using the normal marinara I use for a pizza instead. Like, what's the difference between marinara and pizza sauce, anyways? I suppose they should let me know. I gotta see if my friend comes and picks up this fucking cheese. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 unopened bags of shredded cheese. I got one thing that's pure mozzarella, low moisture mozzarella. One thing that's just pure Parmesan shredded cheese. Another one that's just sharp white cheddar. And this other cheese blend of spicy cheese that I genuinely don't like. I tried to make a pizza with that, and it was not good. And then again, the pizza, I'll have to try it with the pita bread, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, because the last pizza I made was on the pizza crusts that I bought. Oh my god, those were fucking awful. You couldn't even consider that food. I had to throw all of it out. Had one, it was just like you bite into it. It's just fucking cardboard. It absorbed so much a taste of the sauce and the cheese. It just there was no flavor at all to the crust. It was bad. Well, that's what I get for being cheap, though. Being cheap means it wasn't made very well, and it probably wasn't consumable by human. It wasn't designed to be consumed by humans. But they put it out there because, yeah, fuck it, someone will buy it. Who cares about how quality it is? It's just food. Stick it in your mouth and eat it. Stick it in and shut up. Yeah. I'm making a sandwich now. Peanut butter and jelly. I want some dessert. Anyone else want anything? Don't know how realistic it is possible for me to get to you guys, but...
Ah, shit.
What?
Oh, shit. The timer came up for the... But I had 20 seconds.
Oh, I'm probably getting kicked off. Imagine that time it gets timed out and you just banned permanently. Like, what are you doing on the server?
Be some bullshit. Why the fuck do I have 3 god powers?
Why wouldn't you have 3 god powers? What would be the best quest for Handgun Gold? One that drops from the sorcerer? Ooh.
Depending on what you're doing, but the first floor of Fragment of the Memory is good.
Yeah. Yeah, you wanna go hit up some foam that has probably the most sorcerers, for sure. That'll be what my grind will probably be for the gold. Probably. I don't know though yet.
And then secondary would be Doc's Secret Plane as the most vanilla drops for offline is that.
Possible offline? Doc's Secret Plane.
I mean, you can download phone.
And I have no doubt, I guess you will.
It is a difficult quest. Are you eating or are you ready to go?
I have a peanut butter jelly sandwich, but I'm mostly ready to go.
Switch out my Bringer's rifle. I think I sent you. I can't remember who sent alone in this pair.
Sending me alone wouldn't be the worst thing ever.
Oh, I can take your slimes, but
yeah, that's why I was thinking I go alone.
I mean, we're both sent alone, but who are we sending? I guess. You have your,
Yeah, I got Regen Gear Advance on God Body and just Psycho 1 on.
You have a PB crate?
Yeah, I have PB crate on.
Okay.
I only got the one now, so.
I mean, we found the strat. Stained in fire. Stained in the fire.
Yep. Have 0 fire resist, so I'll take a lot of damage. Great.
Yeah, I've put some time into gold, but not nearly enough to say that I'm anywhere near earning one. But
I definitely think I should have earned one by now.
Carl got his payout. Wasn't unfortunately it was the one that he was like iffy that he wanted.
I wanted both of them, but the one I was farming for was the card, so I'm glad to have gotten that first. But getting the gold first would have been hype as fuck.
One of them's useful, the other one's rare.
Yep. By the way, if anyone's just...
I'm taking exactly 1 damage from it. Yeah, that looks weird. I don't see my health turning red down.
And as I was saying, anyone watching and wondering why I'm not losing health and losing TP when I get blocking, Regen Gear Advance, it's a special armor that you find to be hard. No defense, no evasion on it, but its special properties is when you block, you restore TP and HP. And as we discovered, the block doesn't have to be an evasion block. It can be defense block as well. As long as you've done the action of a block, you just get your shit back, which is pretty nice. You want me to help clear this first before you send me?
I should be fine.
Good luck. Thank you.
I think, honestly, you need the type more than me. Actually, this was before we even really knew what our finalized strat was. Fucking
right. Fuck, I turned my camera too far.
Only if you're at fucking max. You're at max or about to be max defense. What's your defense at?
1153 without the god body. I took the god body off to put a cure paralysis.
Your base.
Oh, 405.
Oh, you still have like 50 to go.
Yeah, and my my mat count doesn't even use max materials for defense. It's all mine because he's pure nuke. Or at least that's what he was supposed to be.
The game's damage does do a lot of weird ramping up, and also set damage becomes more of an issue, so this isn't viable everywhere, but where we found it is pretty good.
Yeah. Definitely not going to build around it the way that you would
but
for
if you can
else.
use it, it's fucking broken. It's not the best, but it does. You literally can turn your brain off. That's the fun part. But it feels earned.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, especially offline, that's gonna be. I don't know. I have to try and see if I can do the range. But then, really, phone becomes kind of brainless. Well, I don't know. Those are definitely not gonna be. They're gonna definitely still do enough damage.
I don't even need the god body for anything in the caves. Did I think I only needed it for the mines for Sinnohs. Yeah. So I can actually just leave it off. Don't know why I had it on in the first place. I think it's because I thought I needed it. Alright, I'm going into the room with the box.
Let me know when you get it.
Box is open. Item is obtained. Someone left their arms in here.
Well, that was actually one of the more fun things that I was discovering. The Kiwi could actually take a lot of damage. I was like, wait a second. The Ranger doesn't have to do shit. I get to stand in front.
Ouch.
It's free reign over everything.
Yeah, it is pretty nice.
I'm having what's it? Yasminkov, Nord, and being a fucking break a seal. Really very slow. Maybe it was just but it seems like we're probably gonna be really good similar time.
Yeah. I mean, it probably just makes more sense to have you do the deal with these guys done this way, because there's less, like, super far ranged things on the lilies. Oh god! I almost ran into the fucking non-arms laser!
Oh, haha. Yeah, but again, I can take care of the slimes.
Yeah, I mean, by the time I get it, oh, I got pushed out of Rabarda range on that fucker. God damn it! I should have. That's fine. I was at full TP anyways. Bruh. Yeah, I blocked one attack on a Volmer, and he pushed me outside of my Rabarda range on one of the lilies, and the lily shot him right at me.
I am at 100.
42, surprisingly. I thought it'd be closer to 30 with just the PP crate. Then again, the Nano Dragons in the second room gave me a fucking walloping.
Dude, why are you? The one I'm shooting is always the one that wants to fucking try and paralyze me. There.
Hello.
I don't have any weapons.
Distracted by tap game. I'm better now. Cheers. And I was also in the middle of being unable to cast because I had about 7 guys attacking at the same time.
1,400 defense. I was checking, I was like, wait, why am I only at 900? 1444.
Wait, I suppose I should give you the gift of not being dead.
Huh?
You were missing health.
I didn't.
Yeah, it was like a sliver of health. It wasn't much, but it was enough for me to be concerned about you.
Yeah, Dragon's the only thing here that can get damage. You good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, it's worrying, right? When you stay still.
Well, I was moving when you asked, so don't know.
You're still not moving on my screen.
Uh-oh. Then no, maybe I'm not good. I'm moving in front of you. I'm literally on top of you casting Rabarda. And Grants.
Us today trying to fucking finish our last 3 runs and not being able to.
That sounds like
I'd
Alright, I've stopped attacking. Am I...
You're still in the trigger.
Alright, do we want to just stop hitting things until see if I catch up?
I'm just waiting until someone disconnect from then I'll stop. Or whoever it is should stop. I'm just getting XP.
Alright. If I rebuff you, do you get that on your screen? It does not look like it. If you're not seeing me move, it's not gonna work, that's right. Oh, getting stuck in a pack of lilies after you debuff him is perfect for getting my health back. He hit so many times.
Are you fucking this bullshit? Why is it so long? Died.
But maybe because I was damage canceling. I don't know.
No, when they spawned in, the barring looked is so weird when it came to targeting.
Ah. That makes sense.
Who knows? Finish the whole quest.
Yeah, we finished the quest like this. I might as well just go back to forest and clear that, even though you'll have to also come back and clear that. Oh man, that's... Okay, that's frustrating, because I have definitely buffed you. On my screen.
I mean, I do have buff now, but I won't later.
Oh, yeah, you don't have...
I could deal with it not having buff here, but mine's fucked up.
I'm healing you, I'm healing you! Receive the help! I think that's what did it. Me healing. That's when we disconnected. Still debuffing them like you can hit them. I'm tagging things and I'm getting tagged. Tag, I'm it. I was trying to let all those Milkweed hit me before. In between the stun locks. Alright. Going into mines too. I'm right here, right next to you. I'm only at 83%, even though I know you probably can't see me.
No.
I wish... Oh no, you ran out of buffs. I wish that there was another shield that also gave you PB if you blocked. That would actually be pretty good, even if you didn't have max block chance and you didn't have like max defense or blocking. As long as you had enough to try and attempt it. The strat to actually get hit. Hit the block button!
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. It was you! I was gonna make a joke that maybe it's you! God damn it! Oh well, this will be fine.
Yeah, I'll never know how many fucking kills I have. How many points I have.
You want me just to stop so I don't get that far ahead of you?
I mean, I don't think it's worth the time for you to do it. Because I'm pretty sure you're ahead of me, so it won't make a difference.
True.
Just keep wasting time.
Whenever you block, there's a random chance to cast Keep On. That would be awesome! That's like some fucking PSP bullshit. Where you block and you just return 700% of the damage.
XP, sorry.
Yeah. I'm gonna kill a couple more things. I'm gonna clear this room and then try for the everything up to before the Barons, just for experience. I hope you don't mind.
But you can get the same amount of experience if you're with me.
Yeah, but I can get this here now, then we can come back and I can double dip into it.
This doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't need to.
Shine person sitting in the general chat?
Oh, that's. I'm gonna assume that was the person in the that joined the stream and asked if I would play Blue Burst.
50 minutes ago.
Yep. Why the? Okay, the guild checks were just like mass lasering, but they were all aiming at the wall for some reason. They weren't even aiming at me. Never seen that before. That's crazy. Oh, I just used a bunch of my health just trying to cast Foe at normal mobs. No reason to cast Foe, I should just gone with the other one. True, that's me? Yeah, it's Shine for days. Just chilling right now. Did Jimothy ever respond to you? Was he still unavailable? Maybe he's still out of town. I think another yeah, another escape all. Alright. I am immortal! They can't hit me! I can't hit them! They're immortal as well! Effectively. And block looking force is so fun. I looked at my health, I was like, why am I taking so much damage? Right, I'm using a Psycho Wand. This skill check punched at me twice, missed, it punched me again, and it still didn't hit me, and then I realized I'm invincible because I hit 100 photon. Didn't even realize. Alright, so I'm actually going to have to heal because they can't hit me right now. Oh, never mind, my invul more. No, I'm confused. No, I'm slow. I'm confused. I really wish my spells would turn me towards the enemy I want to hit. Wait, something's hit me for fuck tons of damage. Oh, my health goes down, and then all of a sudden my health goes all the way back up, and then it goes back down, and then it goes all the way back up. Alright. That was fun. Alright, sorry for making you wait. Cancel switch. The test is over. I gotta go to the street stall again quick, and then I'll...
My whole body hurts when I sneeze.
Oh, I never got my... Trap vision back. Button. Alright, bless you. That's button. You're not doing so hot, are you?
That fucking hurt.
I'm sorry. Alright. Right. Just hanging out a voice chat if anyone wants to chat about PSF. Unfortunately, my Discord server is pretty dead about that kind of stuff. If George were around, if he weren't, is he still busy studying for medical exams and shit? I just imagine he is.
Yeah, shit server is just like chilling a general chat. But here,
yeah, my Discord server itself is like may have a lot of people, but a lot of people aren't around.
work with text channels.
Yeah. All my Discord is for me to bitch about how bad my life is.
Do you have GameCube version? I'm assuming not, but fair to have. Apparently, you can transfer characters from the video to, or first
To GameCube,
so,
yeah.
oh, actually, yeah, I don't know how to do it. I don't know if he was playing specifically a shit serve Bluebirds. They transferred over, or
Yeah, I got no clue.
he knows widget reading, which I have no practice in.
Yeah, pretty much a good way to explain that. Resist Blizzard.
Oh, shit, there's a bear. A bear, a bear.
A hill day.
And them big monkey fists, they ain't no way that's a bear.
Do the feet have thumbs?
So yeah, I don't remember bears having thumbs either.
Oh god. Okay, well I needed help anyways, but that works. There we go.
Just in time.
You only play on Blueburst and you're not really playing much at the moment? You really like talking about the gameplay aspects and learning stuff? That's fair. Oh, I was gonna back and get my stuff back. You killed him. You kicked him!
This is my stuff anyway, you want to move on?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Oh, yeah. They're right there! Harder!
Nope.
Alright, I'm good.
Actually, I don't know if they can follow you in there. It'd be funny if they could.
No, it's a separate room. They can't walk past that laser. It's not fucking PSP where they can just go where they please. The universe games, there are no boundaries. The enemies will follow you throughout the map if you aggro to them.
Well, they will also despawn once they get far enough away from their room. I do remember specifically trying to, like,
Yeah,
how far can I
okay.
take that? They eventually go, deuces. They go. Yeah, that was another thing that made PSU a little bit easier too. The fact that, like, you could, well, for the most part, there wasn't even really rooms didn't make a difference to how difficult waves were. But if there was anything difficult, you could just drag them out into a room that was easier to fight them in.
The fucking robots. Those fucking robots that just shoot random ass missiles. Fuck those. And they explode when they die too. Fuck them. I always hated those things. They weren't hard, but they were annoying. Especially since I always only played melee characters, and those guys are weak to magic and resistant to guns and swords. And then you have the alternate version where they're weak to melee and they're resistant to magic and guns instead. Perfect. Block the explosion. Yeah, only in the PSP games, because that didn't exist in vanilla PSU. Shields weren't a thing and blocking wasn't a thing.
Crazy how much they took them down with Part of me misses the fact that I was able to play that game. I played it. I got a character level 100, and I was like, but what for? Oh, cool. Shift to 16. Fuck off.
That's the highest level
Oh,
shift
yeah,
that
I found like 3 or 4 shifters this morning in one of my runs in CCA, and I was like, where are those shifters? Where I was looking for them. Doesn't matter anymore. It just pisses me off the second I give her the level 20. Of course, I'm finding other ones that are comparable.
I'm opening the room to get the boxes.
You should have plenty of time. I'm walking towards the portal from the entrance of the room.
Boxes are open. Weapon bronze badge has been obtained. I have the bronze! Oh. Yeah, I was thinking, if you heard me earlier when I was talking to myself, or at least so I thought, I'm thinking maybe stop around 7:30, 7 o'clock, 7:30.
I just want to get the episode 1 mastery done, and then whatever.
Alright, yeah, because as much I'm not super feeling pain in my hands, but I also don't want to push it. Because I am...
You know, we could also, as long as we get the fucking badges turned in, we could do normal mode for the last one. I'm just trying to get one last fucking run-in with this character so I can actually turn in for the photo run. But the game seems to not want that.
Very much so. It's very against us having fun. Like, no, you just play the other characters! No, go away!
Yeah, they have that kind of power. They might have trade-ins?
The fruits of their labor? No! We can't let them have fruit, it's too sweet!
You're a robot. What do you need fruit for?
Before you can have your fruit, you must need flesh! Go get hearts! Alright, I'm walking around the pet-armed laser spot for some reason.
Yeah, I'm spotting them right now, yeah.
Yeah, I already walked past it, but I'm not into that. I almost did last time because of low health, and I saw it, like, start under my feet. Like they were charging their laser.
For anyone who doesn't know, we're playing with not too many weekends ago, and he got killed by, from the room that I'm in, which is very far away, them spawning in. That room, for some reason, the lasers will just come from a certain point over there. Oh, red slime.
Ooh.
There, follow me right here. If only we got a drop.
Yeah, it's not possible. Just more experience.
This thing, it'll save me 10 seconds. Way down the line.
Yeah, that adds up. That adds up. Just get another one.
It adds up.
Why didn't you get 2? I thought you were the 2 guy.
There was only 1.
Lame. Terrible excuse, really.
Might be dead. I'm alive. Okay.
404 Raffoi not found. Ooh. Entity crabbing. Oh no! D-pad! Okay, I'm good. I'm immortal again.
Do you want to use these traps?
Yeah, it hasn't spawned in yet because I was planning on it.
Problem is I can see them.
Yeah, I know. Hold up.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
I wanted to make sure it wasn't dying. I was trying to block my way to full health instead of just resting.
Damn, holy shit.
Well, I'm glad I got them debuffed before I got froze, because if they had swung at me, I was just dead.
I guess I forget, you can just heal for a minimal amount of fucking TP and get it back in one swing, and then some.
I'm ready to drop my lights. I had them ready to go. Primed!
He's dead. Yeah. We're just doing it.
Ouch. I stand up to everything else, and they just make me healthier. What doesn't kill me truly makes me stronger.
It honestly makes sense. Earlier, the comments and the balance of the games back. It does make sense that like game forces should be able to pay. What else are they fucking doing? Pushing how the game is balanced around everything having so much resistance you can't do damage.
Yeah, really.
You might as well debuff everything and fucking.
Yeah, you debuff everything, and then you walk into the furthest corner you can, so you're not looking at them too hard, so you don't cancel the damage. That's really all you do.
You don't get a lot of the best options for defense in the game. You have Aura. I guess you get, yeah, Aura you have quite a bit of the best.
Thank you, Nidra.
It's pretty good.
Here, I don't need you. This weapon I found has 20 hit. It came from a Volmer. Is it the, Science Claw? Okay, it's in it is. We're on Viridia, yeah?
Yeah, we're Viridia, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I don't remember what Viridia
It
is.
surprised me if it's the same. Oh wait, we forget we have a chance of Yasha. And Viridia.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a good hunt.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm assuming the last wave
Well, I'm not gonna get it for PP, no, but I don't really need it for TP either. Because I block them!
Don't debuff them.
But then I'm not blocking!
This guy.
Ow! Ah! This is what I've been doing to people all the time! Oh, this is horrible! Ow! Ooh! Ah! Eee! Ah! I'm dying! Okay, seriously, I'm dying! I used 4 tri-mates because I didn't have rest of time!
Oh, there's one dude on me. I can't do anything. He won't let me fucking fight.
Oh!
Chasing me.
Okay, well, I got to 100, but unfortunately I died right when I hit it. So it didn't do
A little
nothing.
bit more than you wanted out of that, didn't you?
Oh, I didn't expect them just to ring around the rosy me like that and perfectly hit me like that. I used 4 tri-mates, and then I ended up dying because I thought you were hitting them, and then you said, I got 1 gun and we can't do anything, and then I died. Because it's like, oh, shit.
Every time, like, you would get all of them to hit you at the same time because I couldn't keep them locked. He was keeping me from, like, combo locking them.
Well, I got 1 tri-mate back, but now I'm missing a scape doll, and I have to feed my moons again. Because, you know, I want that extra 35% on boss portals, because we're totally fighting bosses. I got the body on now, so now I'm at 455 base. Ready whenever you are. Do you want your other weapon on?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright, go.
I was just like,
The pot! Stuff it in! Old!
please don't let me see him again. It's becoming scary. We watched a YouTuber fucking do a shock challenge. Like, please, not again. I think it's fun at first, and they go, this is no longer fun. Okay, that's fine.
Dude, I can totally see myself doing a shock challenge. Just hook up a shocking device to PSO anytime I get hit. Because there's so many things in the game that you just physically can't avoid when you get to Dark Falls.
I don't know, I'd rather be low shock for getting hit, or like a really bad one if you die. Gonna go to places that are pretty common to die.
I think it would just do a shock based on how much health you lose in that hit.
Do the Eternal, but every time you die, you get shocked. That'd be enough.
Oh god.
Getting shocked every time you get hit would probably put you in a perpetual loop. Like, I got hit. Fucked up. Especially online with no iframes. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm trying to keep track of how many times I get hit by a missile. Boy. Stop, analyze. Alright, I gotta check myself. How many times? 16!
How much health did I have, and how many missiles? How fast did I die?
It'd be interesting to do like some weird economy with it. Like, it has like 10 settings or whatever. And you can choose to pay out any time, but it's always the amount of times you got hit plus 1. So you can either shock yourself a ton of times at level 2, or wait until you hit level 9 or whatever. That should suck. But you would most definitely be doing the low shock. I would imagine it would just be unbearable to take the full run. Or at the end of the room, that's when you're like, alright, I tallied this many hits. This is the level I have to fucking chuck myself at. That would suck. Hit him halfway and just forgot. Finish him if I do that. Man, you stole my money.
And you stole my light.
I need it for fucking lurking. Man, you stole my money.
shit. Broke my traps. Out of habit, I used Rosande to knock the cannabins down.
There's no way we're going to beat her. Don't worry, there's plenty. There's at least 4 more for you.
Yeah. It's just muscle memory for me to do that. Should not use. No, they were helping me! I was blocking them to heal! No! My life givers! My saviors! Oh, I'm at 100. How long have I been there? How long have I been at 100?
Are you at 100?
I'm at 100. I don't know how long I've been there, but apparently I've been there for a bit.
Yeah, you were at 100 before the fucking last Sinnoh wave.
Yeah.
He just loves it for the game.
Yeah, I've already cleared my room.
Damn.
Yeah, well, when I have a big, huge damaging raw, it's very quick.
When your rod is extended,
yeah. Yeah, when my rod is extended, it extends and retracts.
Expands.
When it's excited.
I don't know. You'll see quick. I don't know. It can't have been done. They did. Okay, cool.
Yeah, let me debuff the rockets. Why can't I just program the rockets to do set damage based on their attack power? That way Jelen would actually do something. You could reduce their damage to like 1s.
I know, but it doesn't make any sense to be able to reduce. Those make anything in the game. Those make sense to be set damage.
Nah.
As much as I would love your version of the game, unfortunately, it makes more sense to be set damage. Wow, 35 hit rippers.
Nice. Guess shall rip. Question whether or not I should spend out a fire and get percent. I don't need a lot, like maybe 50%
I
or
should be
something.
fine doing the not the skill check room, so you can farm off the
Alright. Oh. It didn't look at my health. I didn't notice I was taking damage that big.
It's like, this guy's not like this.
I don't know why for that reason, for that room, I just don't look at my health. It's just like, we're in the middle of them. They won't be able to kill us.
There we go. That wasn't that bad. Thank God.
Yes. Blessed be to the noise that's come from your nose. Level up!
Mouth. Oh, that would hurt. Okay, still not bad.
I leveled up. Freeze trap.
Damn it, the fucking sneezes and the cannon are taking retarded. Okay, we're alive.
Bear. Treat.
Get out of here! Ow, ow. That guy said, we're good. The other guy didn't have... He cheated. Ah! This guy's fine. I can't shoot at him, though. He's changing, like, turning me slightly when he's punching me.
I just try to oops.
Perish.
Have fun.
Fun. There's no.
Alright, don't die.
That is correct.
Watch out for birds!
Do I have enough money to make it to this room, though? That's the question. Definitely.
That is
God.
the question.
Get the fuck out of here. God, of course, every time I get punched out of the room, there's one dude that just starts posting up.
That happens to you every single time! Just walk further away, see if he follows.
What?
Oh no. Oh, trifluid. I can't pick up the trifluid. Wait, those traps don't... They have a range of fucking barely melee.
I am playing with fire right now.
So am I! Coincidentally.
Well, yeah, but mine might kill me.
Well, so was mine, considering I forgot to rest up.
This guy, what's wrong with his brain? Forget everything.
Block the fire! So I thought I was gonna get health back.
I'm the robot. Me not compute. You're not computing as a cube. Or a noob. Alright, the room was doable. I just need to remember I have confused traps.
Confusing.
Why would I use it?
Robots can't get confused.
They're weird.
I don't recall if they could get confused in Dreamcast. It would make sense for them not to be able to, honestly.
Well, that was an idea I had a little bit earlier. I'll explain the inspiration afterwards, but if claws gave you an insanely huge evasion buff, like almost comically large, so it's actually like, okay, I'm not using this to really attack with, it's already bad enough. But if they were just an option to like, alright, I want to switch this on so I can get into the room and block my way in.
I was confused for a second. It took me a sec to get there, but I was thinking you meant the claws from the ruins. I'm like, why would those give you buffs?
But because sitting here, watching 2003 TMNT, and Shredder in that show is a lot more intimidating because he actually has a fucking gang that does work for him, and he punishes people for failing, like with their life sometimes. Like, oh, this is serious. Okay, cool. So when he rolls up on the turtles in his with his posse, it's like they are very much outgunned, and his claw he's like he blocks basically everything with it.
It would make sense to give them a huge comically statted evasion buff. Also, yeah, now that you're saying it like that.
Yeah, because it's an extension of the shield over your hand. Because usually, if I'm not wrong, the shield is on your right arm? It's on your left, never mind. Doesn't make any sense. Never mind, doesn't matter. Everything doesn't make any sense. I can't fucking set trap. Oh, I can't set a trap. Why? Oh, what? What is happening? Okay, I need help.
Right to...
For some reason, I couldn't see any of my traps. Oh, because the fucking Barans plus their missiles made it. It was just camouflage. I couldn't see. I was dropping a ton of traps.
Where are they? Where are they? Dude, I was in a weird spot where I was getting hit by missiles, but I was being punched by the Sinnohs, and I was getting as much health back as I was losing. So it was just like it was back and forth.
Did we already rebuff, or are we still on the good stuff?
We just dropped the good stuff. I did not
shit.
read.
You want burst?
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm not dying. Whenever you're ready.
I mean, it's kind of a waste here, but it's good shit.
If we want, we can sit in front of the fire and get more.
No.
We didn't start the fire.
800.
Oh god, oh god. Oh god, there. Got buffs. Okay, now there. Now I'm immortal. Ooh, let's get help. One for the one you dropped me earlier.
One up that I dropped.
Yes.
Alright. Worse than any other starting off. Cool.
Nice. How many weapon brown badges can you hold? Alright, I got 3 in my inventory. I'm gonna drop them.
Oh yeah. Water fountain one. Don't care for the Sparta, don't care for the Caliber. Yeah, we're good.
I already dropped them by the door.
Bar and her badges we collect for a minute. Or at least the. No, I'm wrong. It's just gonna be the last time we're gonna be able to turn in for a minute.
Yeah, because we'll have to make another loop and get all the characters back and end on Tekken Teal again.
Oh wow, it's so much better to be able to put break boxes with a gun rather than a sword. Or at least this pattern of fucking. I don't know, I'm checking these. Character trays. Tickets. Specials on those. They're all basic, that's the word I'll use.
That's so basic. They're all baseline. Be careful, your receding baseline is showing.
You didn't need that.
Nope, I have 5 in my inventory right now.
Oh, love that. Just, I didn't know. I would imagine you were with me.
Oh, the star and
The door. Oh, there you are.
doors. Yeah.
You
I'm ahead of you. What are you talking about?
Well, I had no clue where you were, because I loaded in slightly after you.
Fair and balanced as all things should be.
Uh-huh.
Just testing you.
Yeah, I mean, jump in your stinking animal.
What'd you call me?
You're a
Yeah, wise guy, eh? Why I oughta.
auto war.
Exactly.
I'm surprised they did the damage to military. What the fuck? Why do I have 1580? Oh, that's the first time I've checked since we've had the good shit. I have 1584 defense. I've never seen anything like that.
1350D. Well, I gotta take the god body off of the keeper off.
I'm surprised I can deal damage to me. I guess that's the power of gelling. Everything else should. She has the best standstill shield that I own. The best electro frame. higher.
Let's see more.
Oh, that's why I have a god power. Oh, I don't know. I know I'm. What's it? With another god power, I'm going slightly over cap. So there's no reason to wear it.
I think you hit that cap when we first started these guys, and that's why you had it initially. And then once you realized that you were over cap with it, you wanted to remove it. I'm either making that up or I vaguely remember that.
I think. Yeah, it may have been like I would benefit more from having god armor. That's probably what I was.
Thank you. God, that was in my way. I was getting.
On my screen, you were completely surrounded.
I only had one Bartle on me and one and the Hildeld.
Yeah, all of my enemies were over there with you.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Yeah, am I stuck now? Labor, you check it.
My inventory's full.
He finally responded. Okay. You don't have to explain everything.
Just message back, so is that a no?
But pretty simple. Well, it's already in the response. It says not home, no access to Xbox or Wii. It's like it's kind of implied. Well, yesterday he was also not home, or he was with family. I don't know if that implies that he wasn't home. No, he's definitely said he was home.
Yum. I'll take it. Didn't need it, but I'll take it.
Man, I saved this freeze trap just for this wave. Ah, god damn it. Whoops.
I rebuffed on my screen. Oh, you must have had yours because you warped in later. Yeah. I turn around and there's just 4 Baron's rockets coming at me. What the fuck? Don't scare me like that.
I'll scare you all I want. Excuse me, why are they not dying?
Good question. I don't know.
Finally.
Oh. No. Yes. Okay, one of us got it.
Got it. Cool. Characters. Not done with it yet. You have to. I also have to do some math as to.
8825.
I didn't check.
Oh no. Wait. 8825. I need 2 more runs.
I have to do some math as to how much the photon drops go in Jimothy.
Didn't he say
Actually,
he didn't care?
I'm still paying. I don't care.
Fair enough. And then he can just give them to me then. Oh, it's a gay bulge. God damn it.
If he doesn't care, we'll split them. But yeah. If he says no, but I'm still gonna give it. I'm gonna force him to say no after giving it.
You have no choice. It's no use. Eh, 5% that's good enough. This 25 hit gay bulge.
Big time slots in my inventory.
I should put the cure shot away for now.
There's so many badges. I mean, I'm still putting in the bronze. Alright, we're done with how many extra bronze? We have 1 extra bronze. Ah, we had 2 extra silver. So we had 2 more bronze.
It'd be perfect.
Alright. What done gold? Well, first things first, I'm getting my, finally getting my gold fucking shield.
Oh, you hadn't gotten that yet?
Yeah, there's no point. She's the character, it doesn't matter.
True.
Until now. Gold, 3 badges. Congratulations. You accepted the 3rd mission of the work. Membership, blah, 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 blah. Gold shield. Alright.
Been a little some fiesta with the guys? Yeah.
Pay out, you bastard. 5 photon drops. Gold.
Excuse me.
No! Oh, I guess I thought I went to silver on accident. It wouldn't have mattered. It just would have wasted time. It's crazy. What the fuck? There's no end in these gold badges. Keep thinking I'm about to see the end of it, and you know, there's still at least 6 more. Worried I'm not gonna have the room? There's still more. There's the endless sea of gold badges. I didn't honestly sit here and do the math in my head, but I didn't expect this to hit over. I'm assuming this is going to be over 100.
That's pretty good, honestly.
Yeah, especially if we're going to have to do the similar amount for episode 1 again. Means we're going to get at least 100 each.
This will be a very, honestly, not a bad way to farm for photon drops then. Just go on a character that's maxed out.
I said at the start, I will do this for photon drops until we finish what we're doing, and then this is it. So if we end up getting extra, you can have them all. If we end up doing this more, but I don't know. Again,
the only time we would ever do this more is if we are getting someone else mastery.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, when is that going to happen? Who fucking knows?
Starved plushie. They're the only things that come to mind. I know Vera. Don't know if Vera will ever want to get his stuff done if he can ever get connected.
Yep, that's a fucking. There's 99 in my bank, apparently.
Where's everyone at on Silver? Silverant is a more Dreamcast dedicated server, and there's a lot less people active as compared to Shithack. So if you're looking for quantity over quality, go to Shithack.
There's an extra. I didn't check to see how many photon drops I may have had before, but I can do the math. If there's more than a 15 amount, or actually this one is going to be 10, so I'll do the math. Alright, so 99 plus 16 is 115, which... Fuck. Calculator, I don't feel like thinking right now. So, I said 115 minus 10 divided by 50. Yeah, that does add up. Okay, so, yes, I did not have any before, so we have 115 to split. Since I did all the work. No, I'm just kidding. So 115 divided by 2. Oh, wait, we gotta do the fucking... How many badges did he earn? It might even this out. Well, he did 11 runs. For 11 badges each. So that's 121 badges divided by 3. It's 40 silver badges divided by 3. It's 13. So he gets 3 batches. 5. So he gets 15 himself. So then, that means we split 100 between us, which is 50 each.
50-50, straight down the middle. I like it. That's just enough for me to redo my Rainbow Baton.
Yeah, that's exactly enough. That's funny.
But then I don't have any drops or spheres to put more percent on. Hooray!
Plus 35, that's the number. Oops, miscounted. There you go. That is crazy. Dumps. So I can only account for 15 of those, or 50 of those. Duh. So, characters. She all of a sudden has fucking 50. 8 crystals that I did not have knocked down. Nice. Go ahead and do your... Okay. Do we want to finish all this on fucking normal mode? Let me check my points, and then we can see what we can get done.
Alright.
We're so close.
Yeah, because I'm at like 8, this whatever 5 that I said. So
which,
I
yeah,
know...
if you can succeed in a
in a beach laughter, then it's 2 normal runs.
Yeah, then it's 2 normal mode runs, but it really depends on what I get. It'll be named 1. Now I can do a beach laughter and it'll tell me what my... Actually, if I fail, it doesn't tell me. It's fucking stupid.
So you have to succeed!
I must succeed. I must succeed.
He must succeed!
Event. Laughter. That payout's crazy. Just think if we didn't have a third person. Well, actually, a lot of those, quite a few of those badges are only because he was joining us. So.
Yep.
Because we got an additional 4 each time, and if you did 11 runs, that's 44 badges.
It's crazy.
3. So yeah, he should have. What's it? He would have only had like 5 gold badges just from the extra ones, but
Man,
splitting it
Sega,
equally.
fuck you for putting this so far away.
Yeah. And the fact that we can't fucking teleport back.
18 lucky tickets.
Right.
33 I'm there, obviously.
We have the exact same amount of tickets, which might mean that we 15. Okay. Which might mean that we're exactly on point with each other.
I failed.
Okay. I succeeded. Thank God. Present you 200. Oh, 9154.
Yeah, so I have to do, well, if we do 1 normal, I have to do another beach laughter. But I failed. It rolled 33 and then it rolled a 4.
We could do a normal. You could try a beach laughter, and then if you succeed, we do another normal. If you fail, I think we can do a hard mode.
Maybe. Yeah, that'll be our best bet.
But that should be easy enough for
Bruh,
you
the one time I'm like, nah. I felt I should have gone low, you know, just because it would have been funny, but it's just like 33.
Nah.
Yeah.
I was 15. I was like, no, there's no way I'm failing that if I do fuck off. But
I
it
had
was good news. I saw when you said you had 18 and I had 18. I was like, okay, we are very either on point with each other. Or,
Oh, actually,
yeah,
if we finish a normal mode run, I'll get 2 chances, so I only need to win 1.
well, problem is, oh yeah, you do. Yeah, we get 12, and that should get us to 20.
Yep.
All right, then yeah.
Kenzo, you want to join us for more runs? We're gonna do normal mode stuff if you're available.
I'll stay in the forest this time, seeing as you're the most capable of them all.
Kenzo, you went to Lost Heat Sword. That's still just a forest quest, right?
Yeah, that's a forest quest. That's not bad.
Yeah.
It's just a lot of enemies.
Yeah, you're not gonna get to keep that Heat Sword, unfortunately, if that's what you were expecting.
This game lies a lot. It's a lot of lying.
I mean, it was a lost weapon, but it's not one that you collect. It's one that you retrieve for the client.
You want to make the room.
Oh, right. Oh, that's a 1.
Get your Undertale cutscene out of my face. He just sent the fire emoji back. I told him his payout. Yeah, your minimum wage? Worse than minimum wage. I don't know, maybe to him 15 photon drops out of nowhere like that is like, oh wow, that's not nothing.
Wow, this is useless!
15's not bad.
Yep. Yo, Kinzu, do you want to abandon all hope and join us? I'm gonna hear what Kinzu says before we start.
Say what?
I want to see if Kinzu wants to join us before we start.
Yeah, I'm fine with
Hey, Kinzu, just I'll give you like, I'm setting this timer for 3 minutes,
that.
and if you don't respond in that time, we're gonna go without you. But do you want to join us?
I spent most of that money.
Let's do it. All right, get in here quickly. Hurry. To abandon your mission, you have to go back to the guild counter and say that you quit.
You can save quit if you're too far away as well.
True, you can save quit, but then you have to log back online. I don't know how much faster that is on. No, that's an emulator.
For Beach Launcher, it's definitely faster to just save quit at the fucking machine.
Can you hop in Discord chat? Sure, if you want to. I'll hop into the general Discord chat, and I will pull you into the Discord chat that we're in, because it's a private one for the stream, and we don't let just anyone in. Well, I don't let just anyone have permissions. I only let about 20 people have specific permissions to join this.
Only fucking 2 people use it.
Yeah,
Well, actually,
3.
I use it and 2 other people use it, but one of them just hops in randomly. The other one will be like, "What the fuck are you doing here?" And your guess as to which ones I'm talking about. That was very surprising when Bear joined in. We're like, "What the fuck?" He said, "I'd like to play." I'm like, "I don't believe you."
Yeah, we do. It's hard to believe him when he keeps telling us he doesn't want to.
Yeah. Well, I'm tired of shoveling. And we need to test anyway. And unfortunately, we just can't get along like that.
You know.
It'll be beautiful when all these check marks are done.
You have to sell? Okay, well, you can sell when you're in the lobby as well. You got 46 seconds! Okay. I don't need this timer to go.
Welcome to part 1 of 4. The end of part 1. Book 1. The Art of Waterbending.
Yep.
Is book 1 water? I can't remember if it's...
Oh, you were in Silver and voice chat? Here, let's do Silver and voice chat then.
Alright, that's fine.  'Cause- 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 'cause
Yo.
Yeah, so we have a private. Oh, I have a private Discord. The links to my Discord is in my information on Twitch and YouTube. If you ever wanted to join that.
Yeah, you could just send me whatever voice chat I gotta go to, or invite me to whatever channel.
No, it's fine. We'll just come here if we need to.
All right, we're chilling now.
We're chilling.
Let's get to the counter and get started. 2 more runs.
Yep, max attack 1v3. Let's go.
Dude, sorry I was slow last game.
Nah, you barely started playing.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
This game is very much
tagging
it is
them, but you
encouraged to
kill
be offline for a little bit to get your bearings because it's so unforgiving all the time. Alright.
No, I know what you're saying about tagging them and just getting 1 hit, and then you guys could kill them.
Yeah, I mean, you're playing a Humar, so that's just like really hard for you to do. Because you don't.
Carl's gonna be the one sent this time to go do all the extra shit. You'll stay with me, and I have a fucking solar gun, so that should work out.
Okay. Oh, he was healing. Yo, he's nice at heals.
Oh, I can't heal you, though.
You want,
Oh,
you
then
want
I
to
need
change it
Carl
again?
with me. Then I need Carl with me, dog.
I think we get this quest done so much faster if Carl goes. If you go with him, I guess.
Yeah, that's not a bad choice, honestly. As long as he tags the once we get to the mines, if he tags the mines.
I'll send both of y'all through.
Alright, I'm coming now. Oh my god, there was so much lag in the chat. When you were telling me, you're like, yo, come over here, and then like
Yeah.
30 seconds later, I heard you, and I'm like, oh shit, they're way gone now.
Yeah, that's just stream delay. That you gotta get used to that when you stream. That's why I keep asking questions and then I don't respond.
Get out of here, kids. Okay, that's my experience.
Gains it with me. Gains it with me. Follow the red arrow.
Okay.
Get back.
I
Get back. There you go. Alright, all by my lonesome. Asshole.
I don't even get experience for those now. Ha!
Trying to steal my shit.
I didn't even get to equip my new sword.
Yeah. Humar is interesting because you can get him really strong really early, and then when he gets to ultimate, he'll struggle for a bit.
Oh man, this is shit.
Oh, you get disconnected?
I got an invalid read. I never had that.
Huh, I don't think I've ever seen that before.
This will take us like less than 15 minutes, so.
Ignore. I'm ignoring for the session. Alright, I'm still in something.
Cool.
Okay. Is he moving for you, Carl?
Well, he wasn't loaded
I'm in
in.
a dark cave now.
Yep, just go, stumble your way north through that open door, and then keep going through the open door, and you should be able to see a red arrow moving around soon.
Yep, found it.
Yep, that's me. I know I was wiggling and wobbling, you don't need to copy me.
No, I'm confused right now.
I know, you're into the confused traps.
I don't have the, what are those? Atomizer?
Soul atomizers, yeah.
Or I might
Yeah, they
have
work.
it, but I don't have it now.
I don't think.
You can, if you hold the R button on your controller and then Y, it'll open up quick menu, and if you hit R one time from the weapon tab, it'll go to your items tab. You can select soul atomizers from that tab.
I never have them paletted, so yeah. Getting good at menuing to that is a good idea.
You gotta go through the door with the active crushers. Follow the red arrow.
Okay, my bad.
Yep, no worries. I kind of moved on without you.
I'm not worried about the atomizers. I just want to figure out what's the best sword that I have right now.
If we get lucky, we could find a better saber for you here.
Yeah, brand, and then.
So, item pack and then items.
Yeah, item pack and items bottom of your
Have a
inventory.
saber +2 or a green or a saber +1.
Saber +2 would probably be the better one, unless that green saber. The green saber means it has percents on the back. If you hit R twice, no, R one time, sorry, go to the second 2 out of 3.
Yeah.
You'll see the native A-Beast Machine Dark percents.
I guess as worse beast, I have extra damage for that saber.
Yeah, the base damage of the saber is increased by that percent amount. For a saber's base damage, every percent you have, every 5% you have is like basically +1 grind. So the +2 grinder would probably be better unless you have like 25% or more.
And the evil shark is a beast though.
Yeah, everything in the cave's an A-Beast.
I want that +2 versus everything, I guess, right?
Yep, I mean we'll find you a better weapon. Hopefully, that just does more anyways. We're going through the caves and the mines area, and both of those areas are going to do.
Yeah, if you full clear forest offline, you get to level 5 just from that. So, I've been struggling because I don't know what the heck you were doing with heat sword online at level 4.
Hey, Brand, that's a better saber.
Wait,
It's
I wasn't supposed to play heat sword?
Well,
No,
it's
he's
not that you're not supposed to. It's just not easy.
No, yeah, I was very confused on how to even set up or go to the first mission. You're supposed to just go to the forest?
Yeah,
not
you
click
gotta
mission?
go. Yeah,
You
offline.
wanna-
Description.
Do you want this
You need to
Brand?
go
It's an
offline stuff.
improved weapon for you. You have to drop something out of your inventory.
Yeah, hold up.
Yep.
Yeah, I need that bad.
Yeah, those extra sabers ain't gonna do much once you have a Brand. So you could just drop the rest. If you can equip the Brand, I'd say drop the rest of the sabers. But if you can't, just hold on to it for now.
Can't equip the brand yet.
All right, you should be able to pretty soon. Have you been feeding that mag?
No, I don't know how to do that.
All right, when you go to item pack,
Go up or to the right?
I went to the area we haven't traveled yet, so to the right. Yeah, so to feed your mag, once you open item pack, you'll see the word mag, M-A-G. You'll click on that, it'll open up to your mags. Click on the mag, and it'll give you a thing that says Photon Blast or Give Item. Give Items is how you feed the mag.
Alright.
Yep, and
What item to give it?
Antidotes.
yeah, so for a Humar, I would recommend you're feeding your mag specifically to have Dex and Power. Dexterity is attack accuracy on your character, and Power is attack power on your character.
I want attack power first and foremost.
You want accuracy first and foremost. If you can't hit things, you're not doing damage in the first place.
Okay.
Yeah, so I would build to a...
Feed it antidote.
Yep, you can
It's
feed it
also-
3 times per feed, and it gets hungry every 3.5 minutes.
It's also easier now to build decks than it is later.
Alright, I don't have any more antidotes. Thanks.
Monomates would be... Here, there's another antidote on the floor here. But, yeah, you'll want to buy some... Yeah, monomates would be your would be a good go-to. They'll feed for power, but you want to feed for dex early because if you can hit things early, you'll be set on later on. But yeah, there is an antidote on the floor next to me, if you would like that.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna start clearing faster.
Alright, yeah, you do whatever you gotta do.
Yep. I don't want you to miss out on too much of this experience. 'Cause, the areas we're gonna go to are going to be way harder than what you should be doing right now. But it'll give you much better XP. Yeah, if you can get to... there's... Oh, hey, give away 1 tech disc. This thing. That's magic.
I'm not doing no magic.
You're not doing no magic. I beg to differ.
I will use, no, listen, no, I will use that handgun secondary. You know, like Mega Man, like Zero?
Mm-hmm.
Zero's
Yeah.
got the saber, but then he uses the gun. Yeah, I'll kill him like that.
Alright, well, if you didn't want to
I
use...
understand, dude, if a dragon's flying and it never comes down, yeah, like, if you shoot it and it comes down, I'll shoot it, and then I'll fight it. I get that.
Okay, yeah, but I'm ready for door. Or for bridge. So.
Alright. I've been taking my time.
Yeah, that's fine. Because I gotta wait 5 minutes, then I have shit to do. As long as y'all finish around that time, there's no time lost.
Keep Arta Tech Disc. Yeah, if you didn't want to do magic, I think playing UCAS would probably been better just because you don't have magic then, and you can just go pure, raw, unadulterated melee.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, if you were planning on doing no magic, goodness,
I didn't want to be a robot.
That's fair. Yeah, I mean, you play the game the way you want. I'm not telling you how to play it, but
No, that's
my
what
recommendations.
I know, I kind of read that. I read it, and I'm like, yeah. It's like, I was playing the, what's that elf character in PSV?
Oh, the Hugh New Worlds. I would recommend at least taking up a Resta 3. This is the healing spell. At least have it in case you ever change your mind about using magic spells.
So,
Gosh.
he doesn't know the magic of playing a cast, or a Hue cast, specifically for damage.
Yeah, no, I'm purposely doing that. It's stupid. You went through the portal?
Yep, I went through the portal, in the next room already fighting all the robots. Getting punched.
My body's finally telling me, hey, you need fucking water.
You haven't been hydrating regularly this entire time?
I've had water next to me this whole time. I've been sipping it, but now my body's like, hey, what's going on? What's up with those liquid you're losing? Damn. Listen to that with a fucking...
He got punched by,
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's absorbing
Okay,
everything.
and bomb.
I'm just locked. Can't do nothing.
Look at it.
Nice.
I'm gonna try and pick up the speed here.
Do your thing, bro.
Yep, so
Just
you,
going for one tap.
Yep, do your best. You're not gonna have very many opportunities if I'm hitting things from across
Right.
the across space and time.
Try and like pace yourself for like a 13 finish. That's probably what I'm gonna do.
Okay, teach me how to put this little handgun on.
You have to have enough attack accuracy to equip it first.
Yeah, do you have like, 68 ATA? I don't, probably not.
He hasn't been
Actually,
feeding the mag, so at level 5 he should be able to.
That's like my first mag. Just really.
No.
Yeah.
You got that?
He fed it a couple. He fed it 2 antidotes and a monomate, so he doesn't have a level
Yeah.
index yet.
Yeah, but I don't know what. Actually, I did tell you you could equip it right now.
All I know is we're falling out.
Humor level
Efoy level 2.
4. Humor level 4 has
Oh,
90.
you got the freaking.
I'm an idiot. It's not, but
You got the scorpion.
yeah, he can wear it.
Oh yeah, so with the handgun, you have to equip it either in your pause menu or the easier method. Hold the R button, push the Y button, and shuffle to your weapons tab by pushing R when in the quick select menu. And you can equip it
Wow, that's
from there.
Yeah, you're going to do that. Even just trying to get through normal mode, you're going to do 100
Yeah. Alright, but this won't make me like. I won't be leveling something else with my power.
No,
No,
you're-
it doesn't do anything to any stat. It's just a different weapon.
Yeah,
Yeah, your experience and when you level up, those are all set amounts that you're gaining just from your class. So it doesn't matter what you're using.
yeah.
You will. It's just your mag and the materials that you use is how you choose how your stats grow.
Yeah,
Now
with
you
a-
could literally just sit there and go, okay, I'm not going to eat any other types of material other than power material, which could work pretty well for you.
It's basically what I want. I just want just enough accuracy.
Well, that's what hunters want. Just a vacuum.
Yeah, so you'll be going to your accuracy is capped. That's just enough accuracy. Unfortunately.
I mean, I legit can do multi-path and know where he needs to be accuracy-wise. This early. Usually, normal mode is balanced pretty well for everyone except for, like, Qcast struggles the most when it comes to accuracy because he can actually miss in normal. But for the most part, the other classes, if you level up your mag just a little bit, you're out of the missing range.
Yeah, this is why I recommend you have a handgun, because I'll be blowing shit up like instantly. And trying to run up to melee them is not going to work very well for you.
I actually haven't even hit anything with the handgun in the 2 minutes I was using it.
Yeah, that...
I actually hit someone with the sword.
Yeah, the sword has more accuracy than the handgun, that makes sense. But the...
I'm just hanging on here for dear life.
Alright.
Don't worry about me.
He's gaining a different kind of experience.
That's fair.
Oh
yeah, no, these guys are gonna one-shot you. Yes, I did. Yeah, I'm a force. I have magic. I am the magic class.
Strongest ally you can have is a force.
Yep, we're done with this room. You can follow me again.
It's weird. It's a weird two-edged situation. Like, the strongest ally you can have is a force, but the strongest ally to a force is a fucking damage-dealing body.
A cast.
Yeah,
Normal mode it looks broken as shit, but an ultimate forces struggle.
I think you and I make him look pretty good, though, Aurora.
Yeah, well, we are end game doing what we can to make them look strong. They look better on super hard, but like they're like especially Fomarl and Fonoral are just debuff machines that assist with demons occasionally. All right, you got like a minute before we're finished.
Not a fan of the classics, the original, the good stuff.
Well, when we started with the PSP, so we'll probably finish. We'll probably try to get as far as we can with that. But I just played this in my spare time. This version.
Alright. Makes sense.
I'm lucky, so I like it.
But we got another person. We roped him in. It's been a minute since we've seen an actual person you try to do it. Because have you ever played the version before?
I'm not the only one that streams, but
when it comes to the GameCube version, playing it not speedrunning, Carl, you are like the only one.
Yeah, I know, everyone else gives up. But like speedrunning wise, Dile, he does some good casual stuff, but he is mostly speedrunning, and Vera very much is speedrun. Speedrun only PSO.
Is there a penalty to getting revived?
No. If you die, the only thing that happens is your mag loses 5 synchro. And if you go back to Pioneer 2, when you die, you lose all your money. Those are the only penalties. Okay. There's no penalty otherwise.
Your synchro will not matter for a while.
Yeah, your mag synchro only matters once you get the mag to basically max level. Once it's level 200 and you have the stat build you need on it. And even then, some mags don't even give a shit about synchro because there's some hidden stat bullshit with it that you don't need to get into until you're super deep in the game's lore. Or just deep with the game.
I feel that.
Yeah, we're in the final room.
I'm done with my...
Yeah, sorry it took us so long.
Very good. This beats laughter and then potentially one more. We are masters of all of our classes. And we finish at about the same time. It's faster for me to whip out a sword to hit.
whip out my Devil Saber. Yeah. Actually, I don't even need to whip out my Devil Saber. I could just use the Psycho Wand, couldn't I?
Dang, what the heck?
587. Oh, I was wrong. I thought it was like 576.
I'm at 9-7 something.
Yeah, I'll still need to finish one Beach Laughter to be able to finish one more normal. Where am I going?
Alright,
I don't need to go
over
there.
here, out here to the left, is the cell right here?
Yep, the shops are right over here. So from left to right, red guy is weapons, green girl is tools, which is healing items and magic, and blue is armor shop. So you get shields, armors, and units. And then this guy in the purple right here, he's called a Techer. He's not important to you right now, but as soon as you start finding weapons that have a question mark, question mark, question mark in the front of the name, you can take those weapons to him, and for 100 Meseta, he will tell you what the special ability on the weapon is.
He'll make a fucking grand guess what he thinks it is, but generally it doesn't matter. Just low down.
Yeah.
So, look, I got these armors. Which one is the best? I got frame, Giga frame, which I can't wear, or armor.
You'll find plenty of anything that you're going to be being able to equip. So just equip the best one, sell the rest. You'll find another one later, unless the slots on it are higher than, like, we'll say if you have someone with 2 or higher, keep that.
Yeah. So.
What do you mean, 2 or higher?
So if you look at an armor, look at the armor, hit the R button once, you'll see the resistances, and on the bottom of it, it'll say slots. And if you have slots, you're able to put units in. Units just are extra things you can do, like in PSP. Yeah,
PSP, yeah, I recognize that.
Yep. There are no there's no head, arms, legs, torso slots. They're just open slots. So anytime you find a unit, you can just shove whatever units you have in there.
I do have a
Dang,
big
I got a frame with 2 slots.
Nice. For your case, I would focus on probably the higher defensive ones, but if you find something with 2 slots or more, definitely hang on to it, just in case you need to use the slots more than you need the defense.
You have no units right now, so just
there
put that in the
armor
bank
with
and put over
attack
whatever has better defense.
Can you repeat that? I didn't quite hear
Is
you.
there armor with like attack power bonuses?
There is, but that's like special rare armor that you have to get late game.
Okay, so you're saying DFP is the one that I want high numbers in?
Yes. Yeah, so whatever your highest DFP with the most slots that you have.
Yeah.
The slots will become much more important later on once you understand the game a little bit better. But right now, higher defense means you take less damage.
Generally, the higher the level requirement is to equip it, it's almost always going to have the higher defense. So put the frame in the bank and just wear whatever is it gives you highest defense.
Okay, and under my frame, I see an equip. I see my 2 slots, and I don't have no items.
Yeah,
Yep,
that's why
you don't have any units yet, so you don't start finding units until you start going through the caves. We actually ran past a ton of the units that you could be putting in there, but we didn't pick any of them up.
Okay, that's why I need to sell.
I do have a beach laughter up.
Alright, I'm coming to Beach Laughter. Alright, so once you get done selling stuff, if you just want to sit in the lobby, we'll open up one more game, and
if he wants to join us so we can show him where the machine is.
Does he need to know about this stuff yet? I don't think he's ever going to probably go for mastery.
I don't know, 5 photon spheres early on.
But he doesn't know what those are yet. We're going too fast, man! Slow down, he can come in the Beach Laughter anytime!
Event.
We don't need to take him to the beach right now. Slow down, we haven't even asked him on a date yet!
This is the date we're asking him on. To the beach of laughter.
Well, no wonder we're single. You can't ask someone for a beach date on the first date.
Why not?
I don't know. It's not kosher.
One of us is right, and that's the reason why we're single.
Is an auto gun a handgun?
Yes, auto gun is the next level of handgun.
says question mark, and it's blue. Can I equip it or no?
Yeah, you can. If you have the stats to equip it, you can put it on. If you take that weapon to the techer, the guy in purple next to left of the weapon shop, that's what I was talking about. He will tell you what special attack is on that.
Okay, and Giga Frame or Psi Armor?
Giga Frame is going to be better than Psi Armor, but you won't be able to equip it until you're like level 13.
Because it has the higher defense points.
Yep. Yeah. Just.
And how do I change my color? That yellow thing? That
yellow
color I got?
Which? Are you talking about the section ID?
Yeah, my icon little.
You cannot.
Yeah, the section ID color cannot be changed.
Yeah, that is
yellow.
Because your name, the name, when you put your name in, each character has its own bit of math. It calculates that and divides it by a certain number, and then whatever that number is, it gives you your section ID.
Yeah, unless. Are you talking about just like the yellow square in the top left part of the screen?
No, hold on. I'll tell you. My armor glow.
Oh, the symbol on your armor? Okay, that is just your section ID. You can't change that.
Holy shit.
Yep. When you name a character, that's the name.
Yellow's is not a bad color ID to start with, though. It is one of the better ones.
It is one of the better ones. It's kind of neutral, because my favorite color is blue, and I like black.
too bad. Blue's one of the worst.
No black color ID, and the blue is like one of the worst section IDs, unfortunately.
I think it is the worst, honestly. It's like Finkel has a little bit better stuff to do. I just recently, it's not fully solo self-found, but from what I have collected myself, it is almost nothing, especially, like, oh my god, it's so bad.
I should buy a bunch of antidotes.
Yes, I would recommend, if you have the money to, cap out your antidotes at 10, so you can feed your mag.
Pop for a stack of them each time.
What's the second thing I should buy out?
Monomates.
Yeah, keep your monomates full for heals and backup mag food, and if you're like me, you'll only feed antidotes.
So I'm not gonna... Is there another thing I can feed it besides monomates? Because I need a lot of those.
The only other things you could feed it would be other healing items that you don't have access to yet. Once you hit level 11, the shop's... Anti-paralysis will give your mag dexterity and mind, and since you're not going to be using spells, you don't want that.
Okay.
So antidotes and monomates. You don't need to feed your mag whenever it's hungry, it's better if you constantly have it fed, because it'll grow faster. It'll let you get to the max sooner.
Change to a new one of those things, like if I get a scorpion, I start all over?
No. So a mag over time will evolve into different forms. The scorpion one that you saw is called a Nidra. That's a max level evolution, or a max evolution of a mag. That's a rare mag fed with a specific character.
Okay.
So
I was like, what if I send it my my spreadsheet? I was like, that's just not gonna work.
That's not gonna work if someone doesn't know what we're talking about. I'm trying to use simple terms.
I'll just say it's more just information overload. I have so many fucking tabs now.
Only you and I can read that. I wonder if Ives could follow it.
No, right? I easily could.
Yeah, I know.
Anyone who's invested in the game could easily know what I'm talking about with most of these. Click it and go, oh, okay, that's what I'm talking about. But some of them is like, what the fuck?
Alright, y'all left me?
No, we're going for one more normal. Oh, yeah, you go finish up the quest and you'll be back at the...
Yeah, talk to the quest lady, and she'll give you your money reward, and you'll be sent out to the lobby again, where we're sitting, waiting for you.
Oh,
good.
I gotta give y'all all the money she just gave me.
Nah, we don't need it. We really don't need it.
Yeah, use that money to feed your mag. And don't worry, we're gonna go through the quest again. You can get more money now. Okay, I'm opening up another lobby. And this is gonna be probably my last run for the night.
Yeah, I just want to lay down and fucking turn into a mummy.
You can't do that. You cough too much.
And blow my nose with my rags.
The chart is on the wiki for reference. No, thank God. Yo, Zamal. Yeah, I have a Discord for the stream. Discord link is in the information on the YouTube and below the stream for Twitch. I think that's like the only thing I have linked on Twitch yet.
The chart is on Wiki for reference.
I don't know what chart he's talking about.
You're talking about I think the meat feeding chart.
Oh, on the Meg's chart. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, we were just
PSO
talking about
World.
Meg's. That would make sense.
PSO World's feeding chart has always been wrong on certain ones. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, and every time I go to it, it's just like, hey, why isn't this feeding like I thought it was going to? What the heck?
I don't know if I said it. I did gain access to some of the viewers that let me see. Specifically, I can now see exactly the drop rates of what drops where, even including boxes and stuff.
Oh, nice.
But there's no copy and paste and stuff like that, so I'd have to manually check everything. It's fucking annoying.
User-friendly website feeding chart makes it easy. Yeah, I suppose so. They have Affinity has a lot of resources. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's like theirs is correct. That's the thing. But PSO World for a long time was the only resource that a lot of people could have access to.
Are you gonna send us through again?
Yeah. Am I not moving?
No, just making sure because you were further away. You gotta let us through?
Oh yeah. Well, I gotta kill my stuff before you try to get it.
Well, you're not letting us through, so that's, of course it's gonna die. Follow me again, King.
Alright. Oh. Stuff like this, I'm glad I have my mag feeder finished. Which is laggy as shit, because I love and hate how complicated the third fucking phase is. Yes, I had to have something that checks the logic for every single mag that you possibly can have. And check to see if it's in an interval of 5.
Alright, get rid of these traps and the dragons and your confusion.
And
They do-
you...
In 03 on Dreamcast, having no wiki or anything. What's the name on YouTube? We can't find it here using phone. Name on YouTube is the same as the Twitch page, is Seacarl Bobadine.
Yeah.
Only Seacarl Bobadine that's live.
That's a live.
That'd be funny if it wasn't true.
I have no healing range.
Looking gross.
Yeah, I exclusively watch streams on fucking YouTube at this point. I got so tired of Twitch. So he's definitely streaming on Twitch because it's basically the only way I've watched him since like the first couple weeks until we started playing together, nearly 3 years ago, 2 years ago, 2 years ago. I started almost 3 years ago. It's crazy. Starting not being exactly the started, but most easy as possible.
What's the most expensive thing I should be like picking up? Probably?
Any shield. So there's frames for armor, frames and armors, and then there's shields and barriers. Shields and barriers sell for more than the other items, but for now, any armors will sell for a decent chunk. That aren't frames.
Just pick up blue boxes for now.
Okay.
Most of them are not going to be units. Units don't sell for very much, but even then you want to pick them up just in case they're like a night power.
Oh, this is a star atomizer here. That sells for like 675.
Yeah.
And you can stack them up to 10, so you can get about 6,000 to set up from them if you need them.
No, you don't use them?
You can use them. They're just an AoE heal for a group, or you can use it as a single target, as a solo heal to full heal yourself. But early on, they're much better just to sell because healing 100%. You can do the same thing with them.
You're going to be able to, with a monomate, fully heal yourself. It only costs you like $50 to buy, whereas that is $500 to buy and does the same thing for you.
It's $5,000 to buy. Star atomizers are 5K.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, 5K for a whole stack. No, they're 5K each.
Yeah,
They're 5K each.
Been a minute, bro. I haven't paid attention. I never buy them. I always fucking pick them up.
Right. You
They're
stack them with the sell 'em.
Yep.
It's
Sell them whenever you get to the shop.
still your inventory up, and then it's helpful having your inventory full, because then you can just not worry about.
I was like selling the skate dolls on PSP.
Oh yeah, you get so many of those on PSP. In this game, you want to keep them unless you,
Yeah,
unless
if
you
you
have a
play-
super abundance.
If you plan on playing this game into late game, collect them. If you only plan on maybe going a couple difficulties, then just sell them.
Wait, how many can you stack up?
Skate dolls, you can have as many as your inventory can hold. You can only carry one at a time, but you can carry as many as. Yeah, they don't stack.
PSP only let you have one. Unless you have like a skill that you spec into having multiple skate dolls or something like that.
Yeah, this game, you have no
Two
limit
months, I
except
think.
for your inventory cap.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do a little bit of cheese on some of the fallen fights. That's the only places I would recommend holding on to them for early game. Late game, you can play everywhere.
Reviving, yeah. I'm only saying selling it years, like going through all the levels and not dying.
Especially if you plan on fucking doing melee only. Yeah, you're gonna need to
Yeah.
save
You're
gold.
gonna need skate dolls.
Yeah.
The Dark Pulse is gonna eat your lunch and then your ass.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to do is, can you not go back to like the lower level dungeons and just spam and like try to get your character strong before you take on the hard?
Oh yeah, you can.
You can. It's just gonna be. So, the increase in experience from normal mode to hard mode, the second difficulty is hard mode. It's just gonna take you longer, is what it is. But also, if you're not planning on using magic or like ranged, for the most part, some of the final boss of episode 1 is not melee friendly at all.
Right, you stand near it and it stomps.
No, that's an episode 2 boss. The episode 1 boss flies the entire time, and it will fly away from you 100% of the time.
Phase 1 is actually not that friendly because, like, yeah, you're gonna be able to hit it while spitting out Darvins, but while it's potentially trying to cast spells at you all the time, the head's too high for you to hit a lot of the time with a weapon. So.
Oh yeah, that too. I forgot about phase 1. And then phase 2 is just gonna. Phase 2 is probably gonna be the easiest for melee.
I do think it'd be an interesting run once you get know what to look out for. Might be interesting trying to figure out if it is, and it's possible to do it with melee only. It's just going to be more frustrating in one spot. That's honestly, Cap would be so much better for the Lily thing I was talking about earlier. Is my big hang up is you're going to be getting paralyzed so much.
Yeah. Even just getting to phase 1 and falls good. Oh yeah, you have to fight the Darvins before the phase 1 even begins. Yeah. That's going to be a pain.
You don't have to kill that. You don't have to kill that many on normal.
Yeah, on normal it's only 3. On hard it's like doubles per difficulty per character in multiplayer. Take these guys right there.
What color is the armor upgrade off the floor?
The blue boxes.
Yeah, it's the stuff that you put on the armor.
Those are also going to be blue boxes. Anything that's like armor related is blue.
That's why I was like, you might as well pick up everything blue because what you're looking for is blue, and the money that you're going to be selling stuff comes from blue stuff anyway.
The thing that just dropped right here where I'm standing is called the Thief Legs. That's a unit that increases your evasion, and it has minus on it because it's double reduced. Yeah, I wouldn't value a Thief Legs minus very highly. That I would just sell for vendor trash. Because it sells for 125 Meseta, and evasion isn't that good, in my opinion. I mean, that's fair, but, like, Humor evasion isn't so good,
Yeah, it's not worth it.
yeah. Yeah,
Of course, if you drop power, that would have been way better.
oh yeah, for sure. But the power units early on are kind of meh. That's all I'll say. Until you get to the super endgame units where you farm for the god units that give you a ton of stats that you need, the early units just kind of suck. The thief legs minus is basically no legs. Yeah, no legs unit, because you're losing 2 legs on that. Your thief legs lost 2 legs. It's minus.
Yeah, there's like 2 characters, maybe 3 that you might be able to get away with actually doing evasion stuff, but even then, that's only in the early areas of it, and then in Ultimate. Later on, it's like, alright, cool, you get like a 25% chance to block, which is good. It's just, everything in this game is about trying to figure out what you can do consistently, so not being able to consistently block is kind of...
Oh, what do you mean, block?
So your evasion stat is your block chance.
Okay.
Yep, there's no block button, but when your evasion is high enough, it'll roll a check to see if the enemy will hit you. If it doesn't, you'll block. That's what your evasion does.
Give me the math right now of what evasion you... Wait, no, it can't, because my enemy damage calculator only does ultimate. But I could just do it for Bartle. Bartle offline, you need 1,010 evasion just to 100% block an offline Bartle.
Ooh, I think you loaded into an area right as I was killing things, so there might be a couple enemies alive on your screen that I can't interact with. Those are all yours. Have fun.
Have fun.
Because I cannot...
You can start blocking from the 500. Which is great. Military 1450 to be able to fully block them. The cream of the crop. Let's go see that, see how terrible this is. How about a Zoa? He's 1655 to be able to fully block one of them. 1700 for a Sinozili. Oh, that's just offline.
Sick.
Online, you need 1867. The most I think you can actually get on a character is like just barely into the 1300s. See, I don't even think you can even block a Sinozili online.
Dude, the magic character is cool. Oh, I'm done now.
Yeah, this guy is built for pure nuking and raw magic damage.
It's sick.
But then, yeah, Carl, whenever we finish, actually, let's look at both of our Fronum's hours. Oh wait, yours is skewed.
Yeah, mine's skewed because I recreated him and I'm like missing like 100, 200 hours somewhere.
But I could look at actually, I can look at the last time I recorded. Which I don't think I've played that much since the last time I recorded.
Ooh, soul barrier. That's good for money, or if you'd like to equip it once you hit the high enough level. That'd be good defense early on.
About 320 hours I have on my.
Alright, I picked it up.
Nice.
320 hours I have on the similar character. He's level 176. It's actually pretty impressive to be that level, only in the 300s. Most of my other characters are already in the 300s and they're like 50 levels under. No, they're not. Most of my other characters are still in the 200s. I'm lying. I can't wait to see how many hours I've added this 6-month period, because I think this has to be record breaking.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Let's see.
Oh god, that would hurt.
And what is the dye fluid?
A dye fluid is just the second tier of fluid. So monofluid, difluid, trifluid. Difluid just recovers more TP than a monofluid. And since you're not going to be planning on magic, your TP does not matter.
Awesome.
What's the... Ow! Wow. Oh, shit again. Oh my god. The end of 2024, I at least, Carl probably got a similar amount. Maybe 100 less hours, but still, I was still doing the fucking SJS bullshit. But I got 600 hours put in the 2024, the last half.
On just one guy or across everyone?
Across everyone.
All right, because if you did that one guy, that's impressive.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, I ended it at about 810 hours for my Rumar. Which is kind of crazy, but at the same time, like the other character who's about at halfway experience is about half of the time. But a lot of her, there's quite a few hours in there that was for piping for millilies, and then I think she's fed like 2 or 3 mags. So
Got a couple more shields here for selling.
And she also did the longest fucking Yasminkov 9 hunt of all time. I went like almost 30 levels in fucking VR Temple.
There's a partisan here. You might want this. Partisan is a melee weapon. It's just an AoE melee weapon. So, if you're doing swords only, you've already failed because you're using a saber. That's not a sword.
Wow. No, not the dual. Not the dual. I want the dual wield.
No, you've already failed. You're using a saber.
I want dual sabers.
Alright, your yellow bows, he should be able to get Musashi, right?
Everyone gets Musashi from hard mode dragon, yes.
So until you get the hard mode, you will not see that.
I will
Luckily,
see the dual sabers.
Yeah, so you get the hard. It's a rare weapon only thing, but it is actually fairly easy to get. The first boss, you can farm that.
Yeah,
it's like a 1 in 6 drop or something like that.
1 in 18 on hard mode.
All right, he's the very last boss.
Very first.
Game.
Very first dragon in the forest, but it's in hard difficulty. Is the first you see that. But I just want to clarify: are you talking about like the double saber that I have equipped, or the twin ones, like 2 and 1 in each hand?
Twin.
Okay, yeah, Musashi is what we're talking about. That's a twin saber.
Apparently, it's a 1 in 91 for Viridia. Let me check that.
That's not off of the dragon.
So
Yeah, the dragon 1 in 91. Let me check it. Let me check that.
That doesn't sound right. What?
No, crap, my PC. And it doesn't sound right. That's what I'm checking. File, open. Be something correct. RT. Alright, going to hard mode. Oh god, that's good. Oh.
Should be 1 in 22. Oh, what was I getting the 1 in 18 from? Oh, is that like the dragon, or not the dragon, Derelay or something? Or is that Yasha in V hard? No, I thought that was 1 in 11.
Where the fuck is the dragon?
No, isn't dragon hard mode dragon 1 in 40? I forget. There's so many numbers floating in my
Hard mode
head.
dragon is 1 in 16 for everyone else, but Viridia specifically says it's 1 in 91, which is incorrect. It's 1 in 16 like everything else. It's just where
you go.
What is wrong with Affinia, dude?
No, I went to Infinity has that wrong, damn. I went to the west through the hidden wall.
All the information I have for my lower difficulty stuff came from Affinia, and I keep finding shit that's I don't know if that's a vanilla blue burst corrections or what. I don't know why they would do that to Musashi. So I can find where is this coming from?
Oh yeah, I suppose that if you wanted to do just the twin sabers, you might want to do a skyline just so you can get access to Sangha Yasha.
Well, you could do Viridia or Sangha Yasha. Or Viridia or Skyline, like I said, both of them.
That's fair, but like the Skyline would be better because then you can get Musaki early on.
What are those places?
Those aren't places; those are weapons. Sangha and Yasha they're 2 individual katana type weapons. But if you have both of them, you can combine them to turn them into Sangha Yasha, which is a twin saber, a dual sabers, like what you're looking for. And it's like one of the. It's extremely rare. It's an uber weapon, but it's the strongest version of that weapon in the game.
How do we do that, bro?
You have to.
You need. I would go Skyly if you really want to like branch out. Actually, Yamato's everything right as well. Yeah, Yamato's everything. So yeah, if you want to branch out and have other sword options, Skyly is a really good what's a class for swords. Viridia is not.
Yeah, you'll learn in this game. This is not going to be like PSP. You don't get one weapon and stick with it the entire game. That's not how this game works. You will be switching weapons. There's different weapons for different situations. Sabers, yeah, sabers, dual sabers, or twin sabers for single targets, which are good. Then you'll have swords and partisans, which are your AoE weapon type things, and you will use those exclusively for large mobs, which is probably what you'll run into the most.
Like, I'm not trying to use swords, I'm trying to use sabers.
Yeah, I know. I'm just giving examples. Like, you will eventually want to. Well, assuming you abandon the challenge. If you don't abandon the challenge, it's not an issue. But
this game is unforgiving for.
Yeah, it's very unforgiving for trying to do gimmicks, stuff like that. Also, there was a night power on the floor that I picked up.
I'm looking for that.
I got it right here. I'm standing on it.
That's a double night power then.
Yeah, you got 2 night powers. You have plus 10 damage. Nice.
You could, go get your frame out of your bank and equip that after this mission. Have both equipped. Have a plus 10 to damage.
Yep, and then you probably could equip that buster soon then too.
How do I equip?
Yeah, just wait till the mission's
Night
over.
power. No, I got it. I'm double night powered up.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Are you doing anything tomorrow? Ainzu?
Working.
Yeah, I'm not going to be doing any stream tomorrow either. I'm going to getting up and then mentally preparing for the interview, and then not.
If I feel like this tomorrow, I'm skipping D&D, so I'll have tomorrow night available.
Ah, okay.
D&D? You play Dungeons and Dragons?
So, baby.
But yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Awesome.
We have everything cleared out in minds. What's?
Shit. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't go. Wait, where? Oh, wait, where am I? What did I miss? Oh, I must have missed the middle room in Force 2. I forgot I didn't go back and do that.
Yeah, I should have said something earlier, but yeah.
I thought I did.
Yeah. So.
Y'all double check just in case. It's more than likely me.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna backtrack and make sure I didn't miss anything in any of the rooms that we cleared. But I shouldn't have because it's hard to miss with magic.
Oh, what the fuck did I do? I'm so confused.
Did you miss a wolf?
Maybe. It's my special. It wouldn't even matter at this point. I'm pretty sure we're both close enough for
Yeah.
whatever
Okay.
we want to be finished, but we don't want to wait around for 7.5 minutes.
Alright, so how do I do the 2 swords and I combine them to make
You can only combine 2 swords if they are a special weapon. So you can't combine. You can't just take two weapons or anything.
Yeah.
The twin saber is a specific weapon type. That's just you can't just equip 2 things. You have to just find the weapon.
Songe, I believe, for most of the actually Demolition of Comet, I think is the one. I think it might be.
You name 2 swords, so like where do you get them and what level?
Yeah,
Yeah, Songe and Yasha, those 2 weapons to combine. Those ones specifically are Skyle or Viridia.
Skyly, the the rare version of the lily in caves will drop you Songe, and then there it is. What I'm still looking for is it's VR Temple Ultimate Indie Bell Roll 1 in 28,807 chance.
Okay.
Yep.
We did it. We're masters of everything, Carl. We did it.
We're masters, yeah.
We're masters of every class. Now we need to be masters of every color ID.
Yep, and we have to do the duplicates too if we want to get their photon, their photon spheres.
Yep.
Yep. But yeah, to get the Songe and the Yasha are just rare items. You can only find an ultimate, and if you look for them as early as you can, you're going to be looking for quite a while.
Right.
Because just like we mentioned, the drop rates are.
They're
kind of-
unfortunately, both the areas are quite forgiving when it comes to like access in Ultimate. Like if he gets to like level 100, he should be able to run. Obviously, it's easy to get the Songe in caves, but the problem is that you want to find a Songe with hit So you're gonna probably be hunt at least 10 of those things before you see one. And then the Yasha is just gonna be that is like, let's say you do it full-time job for like a month and a half. There's a chance you might see one.
Basically, yeah.
Okay, so there's crazy drop rates in the game.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why Carl and me have been playing for so long.
Yeah, let me put this in perspective. We looked for a gimmick item that has no actual value as a weapon, because it is a force weapon that only does physical damage, which is bad. I looked for that weapon for 5 years.
Damn.
Yeah. The fact that I even got it is amazing, because we shouldn't have. We were significantly under the average rate it would have taken to find it. I was settled down to look for another 3 to 5 years.
Oh man, what's with the shield? Like, it would put a shield on my arm, and I'd have a sword and a shield.
Yeah, so every shield that you equip goes onto your character's left arm. It's just most shields don't have a visual. And that sucks. The only
There's no vision.
yeah, there's no visible shield. The only shields that are visible are like rare shields you can find. Shield of Delsaber, which is a shield that drops from the left arm of a Delsaber from a Delsaber in the ruins. Take it through a special side quest that allows you to turn it into a shield. The what are other ones that have thing? The God Shields, which are offline challenge, but that you probably never do. So that's not important. The custom frame, or no, the custom shield, Flowen's shield, DB's shield.
Okay. It's not the best, but you do also have Asuka as a twin saber that you can find from K-Noon at 1 in 900. So that's probably going to be one you want to do
not
first.
bad. Yeah, that's probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me write that down.
Yeah. Don't worry, we'll be able to tell you plenty of time. You'll have plenty of time to ask us before you're even ready to get started on that.
Yeah.
Because that's Mine's ultimate, and you're gonna probably want to be around like level 110 to 120 before you start actually being able to grind that efficiently. Or Mop Up 3 does have a cannabis ring right at the start. You can abuse that.
Alright,
Yeah.
It's level 120 I have to be, or level what?
You don't have. Okay, you can start technically at level 80, but it's up to you when you start feeling like you're comfortable enough to actually fight in the area. Because Mines is for episode 1. Mines is the most unforgiving.
Yeah. Especially the difficulty jump from the very hard difficulty to ultimate is substantial for the mines. The enemies no longer behave like they used to in ultimate. I'll just say that
Level
much.
120 or no?
Yeah, I'll say level 120 is a good baseline, but it's up to you.
You said
to
there was one
check every
before
once in a
then.
while and go, hey, is this good? It really depends on what your loadout is as well.
I just need the twin saber as soon as I can get it.
Well, that's the
Yeah,
thing.
that'll be hard. The earliest you can get one is going to be hard mode, the dragon from the forest.
That's the thing is, Joe, he's locked in. He wants certain items, and this is the only way he's going to be able to do it. He's I think he's ready to try.
Yes,
So
sir.
Red Dragon's not too good color idea to start with.
So for 120 levels, I have to use a single sword.
No.
Insane. No, that's what it's gonna be.
No. You get Musashi, which is a twin sword in hard mode. So as soon as you get like level 20, you can start farming on that dragon. You can get those immediately.
Wait. What level 20? You go where?
Yeah, when you get you generally get to hard mode around 18 to level 20, and then in hard mode, the first boss in episode 1 drops it at a 1 in 16 rate. So you're not going to be out of luck for too long. It's just got to get through normal mode.
Yeah, and then the first
Wait.
upgrade to that is in V hard off of the same boss.
I'm not sure how to get to that area.
Okay, so offline, you're going to want to just play through forest, and there's going to be pillars in each of the second areas for each area you're going to. So long as you press those while you're moving on to each area, which is pretty straightforward. You find a boss, you kill it.
Wait,
talk to
hear me out. I'm supposed to click on offline mode.
Yeah, if you
Play,
click...
like, single player campaign.
Yes, offline mode is single player.
Okay, so go on to offline mode.
Yeah, you'll go offline, you'll go single player, you'll choose your character, and then you'll choose the episode. You'll want episode 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're playing single player offline, as soon as you beat one difficulty, the next difficulty will unlock. So if you were to beat normal mode, the final boss in normal mode in episode 1 at your level currently, you would be able to go to hard mode and start over again from the forest. When you're when you go into the single player area, you can go straight to the teleporter to go to the free roam areas, and you'll clear those to make progress. You can go to the quest counter lady as well to do quests, but those won't make any progress to unlocking the next areas. They are just
quest
quests.
counter lady, just go into the place that lets you go to the forest.
Yes.
Yeah. Most of the
and then play through all those modes, and then beat
most of the hunters and rangers, especially because you got extra levels, they can just do straight from forest to ruins. As long as you kill most of the enemies, you should be at a high enough level to kill falls. But you're doing a unique challenge. You might be struggling.
Yeah. So after I beat normal mode, then what happens to get the dual saber or the twin saber?
After you beat normal mode, you'll just go back into the game, single player offline, but you'll choose hard difficulty and just do it again. You'll just go into the forest until you get to the dragon fight. Once you kill the boss, the dragon, you can actually reset, like save quit your character and load back into single player offline to reload the zone to go fight the dragon again until it drops what you're looking for.
Wait, you're talking about cheesing?
That's not cheesing. That's how you reset the zones. It's
I can't do that. I can't do that one either.
You're not cheesing. It's not an exploit.
I gotta run through the dungeon every single time till it drops.
Yeah, yes. That's what he's talking about.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you can either save quit, or you can go to the quest counter, start a quest, and then cancel the quest, and that's what resets the area for you to get the dragon fight again.
Yeah, you have to clear through the entire forest to get to the dragon again.
Okay, I thought you were saying, the dragon dies, and then you click F3, and then it reloads your save to right before you walk into the dragon.
Wow.
No, I know you're playing emulator. I didn't say F3. I said save and quit, which is start, save and quit.
It wouldn't change your odds of seeing the drop anyway, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I get it. Cool.
But if we're ever online and you're ready to do that, we can also run a quest that gets us to the dragon faster.
Yeah, although for the multiplayer stuff, online and offline multiplayer, you have to have certain level caps before you can hit different difficulties. So to join us in hard mode, for us to help you get through hard mode to fight the dragon, you have to be level 20 on your character. Otherwise, you cannot do hard mode.
Okay.
Yep. And the important thresholds for multiplayer, if you want to write them down, are level 20 for hard mode, level 40 for very hard difficulty, and level 80 for ultimate difficulty.
Are you planning on doing this stuff right now as soon as we're done?
Oh, yeah. I gotta go.
I was gonna say I could just sit and chat. That's fine. But if you're gonna go, you gotta go.
No, I feel it. I gotta go. I'm always down to play. Sometimes I'm on, but a lot of times I can't hop on the mic.
Yeah.
But I was just seeing where we're at, what I gotta do. And then, I'm gonna get my character up, and then every now and then just play with you guys if you want to play or not, whatever.
The nice thing is you could also... Musashi is one of the sought-after weapons to get hit on, because that's the only place you can get Musashi is from the dragon. But it has Berserk as its special, which is really good, especially if you have hit on it, and you can clown on some enemies with that. But
that's the item we've been talking about, the forest dragon fight.
Yes.
But
drops Musashi.
Musashi.
It's generally about a 5% chance to see hit. No, actually not even that, because you don't get all three of the slots, I don't think, by that point. So it's probably like a 4% chance to see hit on it.
Oh, now you can keep running it to get a better Musashi.
Yes,
yeah. It's only 1 in 16, so if you get fast enough at killing the area, it shouldn't be too bad. And then once you're good enough alone, you can actually go online. TTF's first zone is only 2 rooms, then you get to the boss fight.
Yeah,
and that's the very first twin saber, Musashi.
Yes.
Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I'll see whenever we can play again. I know I'm low level, so it would be y'all running me through or whatever. I'm not sure what you get out of that. Probably nothing.
Satisfaction that we can brag about it.
We can also. It isn't the worst thing because once you get to a little bit higher level, you'll have a little. Well, if you're not going swords only, it's going to be a little bit different. But
well, you guys aren't doing no new characters, right?
Not me for a while. I just got done getting one.
I do have 4 characters that are roughly new. They're all roughly in the very hard difficulty right now. But if I get my hands to stop hurting and I seriously play on them, they'll be well past wherever you're at, unfortunately.
Well, yeah. Someone needs to run a dang all sword character.
And that's me. I've got.
Yeah, you should run one. If you get bored, you should create just a sword character like I got going. Yeah, use the blaster if somebody's flying in the air, but mainly just. I saw Bajira playing that. He plays World of Warcraft, and I seen him the way he was stepping. He was doing the little 2-step. You got to turn around and hit him.
That's just the hard part is that it's kind of like it's a privilege for hunters when they get the chance to do melee. In Ultimate, sometimes it's.
Don't you like? I see the room spawn, and I feel like as soon as the room spawns, you need to like sometimes just run away.
Yeah.
Like, and then set up for like it's all about the spacing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The problem is the game's a lot about crowd control, and single target weapons don't do that very well.
Okay.
Yeah, your best bet for crowd controlling with a single target weapon is have enough damage to kill them before they can become a crowd. Which isn't easy, especially...
This build would work decently well offline with its spawns and stuff like that, but online, it's a different game. You don't have iframes, and there's generally more enemies, and they're a lot tougher.
Yeah, that's...
Wait, so you have a Hue cast?
I have me and Carl both have every class at least. I think Carl's at least at level 130 for everything. I'm at least 160 for everything.
Yeah, I think my lowest level is just Forks right now, and I think he's just barely under 130.
Well, I gotta see that dang Hue cast one day.
Oh baby, it's so fun. Swinging in for just 1,000 damage at a time is amazing.
I gotta see that.
This game is so fun to have the numbers are so bounded to be low, which is great because whenever you do see high numbers, it's like, oh wow, you earned the fuck out of that hit. But just in general, I still need to. May 1st is what I'm going to be. Oh shit, what did I do? I'm going to be recording my in-game time again. But my most recent, as of November 1st, I have 179 days total hours in this. For just playing.
You're not that guy that streams Noodle Dragon, are you?
Noodle Dragon?
No, it's not us.
Got like Coco. I forget what. It looked like freaking Crash Bandicoot. The girl off Crash Bandicoot turned into a fucking dragon, and he's streaming PSO. Like what the fuck?
Oh.
I'm not familiar with this person. No.
Yeah, never. Okay, yeah, I've never heard of them.
Okay. Wait, so you don't stream?
I occasionally will stream if I've got like some sort of specific hunt that I'm doing. Of course, the thing I was streaming the most for, I ended up getting it offline. So.
Of course.
That's like.
Wait, so that's Carl, and what do they call you?
However you feel like pronouncing it. That's how it is.
Yeah, I call him Rorgagor, or Roar for short.
Oh, what's my main character? I don't have a main character anymore. He retired.
Okay. What did you say, Carl?
Same thing, Carl. Both me and Carl's main character retired.
Yeah,
Carl. What did you say his name was?
I call him Rorgagor, or Roar for short.
Rorgagor. Okay.
But no, if you ever see me if I'm not with Carl on stream, I'm usually in his chat, and I'm Joshua McRae in there.
Okay.
On my primary memory card, I only have about 45 and a little less than 45 and a half days worth of time. Crabs, my original main, has 604 hours. Of course, I've lost about 500-ish hours due to memory card corruption. Hans time is pure. Yeah, I'm think
That's
Bulbading.
who you are.
That's me.
I'm fucking motherfucking Kainzu the Samurai. You ain't gonna see me with that magic shit.
Yeah. So Ezekiel, I haven't been ignoring your questions. I just haven't found a proper time to talk about it. But getting Yamato with hit can be worth it if you don't plan on using special attacks at all. A Yamato is just a direct upgrade to a Musashi. But getting a Musashi with hit is fantastic because the special attack is that strong. The special attack will just outdamage the next tier up of weapon.
There's the thing that's going to end up happening. If you, let's just say you go and actually hunt for a Mila as a Whittle, you will end up with a Yamato with it because Golgus dropped Yamato, which is one of the only places in Ultimate I think they drop.
Oh, it sure is.
They don't drop in very many places, but those would be the best places as the Ultimate spots. Yamato. Actually, there's 6 places. And 3 of them are Hidooms, 1 of them is Panarms, Dubchick. Ooh, actually, probably Dubchick. Dubchick 213 off of Blueful, which is...
That's surprising, honestly.
Yay, Blueful. And then, yeah, it's Golgus Whittle is probably the best one, because then you have, a chance of seeing Amila at the same time. I don't know what characters you're running. Yeah, we talked about it. Alright, see ya, thanks for playing.
Yeah, thanks for games.
Yeah, that was fun. Thank you, man. I appreciate y'all running me through.
Yeah, no problem.
Or I'll see you on the stream.
Yep, see you later.
Peace.
But yeah, it's better to farm Musashi. If you want to use one of the 2 of them, Musashi is just better. Unless you don't care about the special. If you care about just being safe, then you might as well farm for Asuka. It is the highest of the HPs of the 3.
Yeah, if you don't have access to that, then in a Yamato, if you don't have access to a Asuka, but you have access to a Yamato. I don't know how
Asuka
that
are
would.
terrible too. If you're looking to have one that's reliable and hits, Asuka has terrible places to hunt for him because you have the K-Noon in episode 1, I think, in one of the only spots, and then everything else I think is episode 2.
Yeah, that sounds about right. But yeah, a Yamato, if you are starting to get one with, starting to get a Musashi or Yamato with it, Yamato just does have more attack accuracy than a Musashi does in general. So they are usable without hit, but just, it's always better to have it.
Someone literally put it in the chat. Yeah, there's Redria does get 573 Crimson Assassin episode 1. So, that's not the worst place to hunt for it.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
And I do recommend a Redria, but Kane's just kind of meh for Redria. Oh, I don't know, Lavis Cannons. So if you get enough slime spawning. And then you do get Songes from Panarm, so you can start that, and Red Sword's there. So never mind, I'm just a big liar. If you're a hunter, if you're a Redria, that's a good place to
Actually, that gives my hunter my new Hudor, it's angled something to do. If I ever wanted to, gear her up.
I don't remember if you said you were going to try and Lavis...
No, I wasn't going to Lavis farm with her. I don't care. I have a Lavis cannon already.
What are your color IDs again? You got Viridia...
White, Viridia, purple, and red.
Let's see, Kesta... We said white, Viridia, purple, and red. Okay, purple them gets them from Sinnoh Reds. And yeah, that's the only option you got there. So
I might as well just go for a Black King Bar at that point.
Yeah, because you have Redria as well. So yeah, you didn't get those off of
Squids.
Oh, it's actually in Seabed, isn't it? Yeah, Dalmal.
Yep. They only drop for that I have available to me, I think.
Monkey King Bar has 4 on Ultimate. Yellow Bows, which you don't have. Whittle has them for Miracles.
Okay, so that is an option technically. But my Whitle's not planning. Raw Marl.
Sphinx? Yeah, okay, so that's an option. You don't have Skyly, so yeah. Those are 2 options. But I'd probably Dalmal would be easier.
Yeah, no, that'd definitely be easier because I could just run into a room, clear it, and reset.
But if you get what is your... You said you have a purple... So Bringer's Rifle is easy, in quotations.
Yeah, I'm planning on getting both of my Rangers Bringer's Rifles, but I'm also planning on getting them both Needles and Frozen Shooters as well as Cure Para. I still need one more Cure Para. And
Your
I still
purple
need
is a-
3
yeah,
more
your
god
purple's a
battles.
Your purple's a
Oh!
force, so yeah, they're gonna do a lot of work in ruins.
Yeah, and my force is also going to be fucking looking for temple for Yas 9.
Yep.
I got a lot of farming on that memory card.
Well, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that in VR Temple. You could do a double hunt in in Mines to try and get yourself that the flowing sword that's there.
True.
A Kasami bracer is there. You got Sinkesta there, like I said. So
Yeah.
what if you got one? If you got one
Nice
Sinkesta,
try.
what would you consider?
If I got 1 Sinkesta, no, I would put that in the bank and let it rot. If I got 2 Sinkesta, then maybe. But the
There are
chance of me
two-
getting 2 Sinkesta before getting a
You
getting
also get
Yas
borrowing
9.
parts as well.
Ooh, that is something to consider. I might have to
But
get
your
those.
Whittle can get that as well. So.
Yeah, it'd be easier on the Whittle too.
And Viridia can get it, so yeah.
It'd be easier on the Viridia too.
Yeah.
And the Redria too. No, I don't remember what the Redria gets.
Redria gets Red Scorpio.
Not bad.
It's
a shame that I made my Rangers short so I could use the launchers, and it does. If you make them short, the hitbox for the projectile goes straight instead of down at the fucking floor. But it's still a bad weapon because the fucking damage fall off after the damage mitigation after the first penetration.
Maybe consider there's a luminous fields for 1700 on Dubchicks and for Redria. So
I'm absolutely going for that.
Oh god.
That's one of the tons that I have written down.
Imagine how hard it is to see something with the 1 in 200 rate, and then imagine nearly multiply that by 8 times.
Oh, I'm sure it won't be that bad. I'm still looking for god battles. You know, I'm only probably above fucking 4 above the average. I know, I'm nowhere near the average yet. But the fact that I've gotten 4 photon drops... I haven't seen another one.
Cure Shock yet?
Yeah, I got the 1 Cure Shock I thought I would need, but I don't need that.
Yeah, it's weird, because, if you're piping in the last room for Hilda Tours, then you need it in there, because they'll just randomly sometimes turn and immediately shoot. But, if you're piping in the spot that, I invented, then you don't need it at all.
Yeah, I'm not even piping. I just gonna have it in case I was getting jizzed on a bunch, which they aren't actually shooting at me that much at all. I usually kill them before.
Alicia strats makes the quest a lot easier.
Yeah, letting her face tank everything's nice.
Alright, I'm gonna let you do your chores.
Alrighty. Yeah, I gotta make food. I've been meaning to, marinate all my fucking chicken I get, and I just don't.
Marinate.
No, I got some cooking wine I wanted to try and use and figure out what the ratios I want to use on that are, but it's just I actually have to put the work in to prepare the chicken first. So I guess I'm just not doing any chicken marinade today. I'm just gonna pop it all in the air fryer. And call it good.
Did it. We did episode 1. We got masteries, yeah, now we can actually start just doing random pairings.
Yep.
Actually, no, I still think it's best for us just to do the pairs that we already had them set up for. We should just do those real quick, get those out of the way. But anytime we have a third person that's capable or has a force, we should be doing the bad ones immediately.
Yes. Once Halmani is available, we're just doing bad stuff.
Or literally anyone, but alright. Bye-bye.
Doddles, thanks for games.
Thanks for getting
And everyone, thanks for watching the stream. I'll be not streaming tomorrow, as I said, job interview. But I will be back as soon as I am able, hopefully Tuesday. So take care until then. And thanks for watching. Keep yourself good and safe and fed and all that fun stuff. Doddles.